It's Viewer Games o'clock. Hello? It's a Friday night, guys. If you like pina coladas. You sound disappointed to be here. I'm disappointed that you were here. That's why. I'm kidding. Or am I? What up, everybody? How you doing? I'm disappointed you haven't booted up Deadlock, and I'm disappointed you haven't hit champion on PC yet. Come on, man. You sound like you don't want to click go live. You're so right. I kind of just want to chill and relax and watch the Blue Jays. Okay, now I want to be here. You know, that's the reason why I turned on go live, so I can be showered with a gifted sub to pay for dinner. Thank you very much for dinner. The Jays are 500. Did they end up winning? I saw 6-5 right before I ended, but then the closer was coming out, and I was like, oh, I really got to start. Oh my god, they actually did close it off. Holy, they won. Money. We're gonna give you a golden shower. That's my favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Na 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 na, we are golden. Like, or no, that's not how it goes. Anyways, YouTube side, what up? Moon God, hello. Let me open my Maximilian thing really quick. I kind of forgot how golden goes. All right, let's see my Maximilians thing, and then we'll play some Viewer games. Ocean King. I think yesterday I was like, yo, what Ramantra skin is that? I guess we found it. It's the Poseidon recolor. Max, how you doing? Streetwear. Umari, Jet, Max, Sleepy, Capers, Takahiro, Patrick, Killbutt, Nightwing, Ratsty, Umari, Captain Bunny, Arab Cash with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Heather, of course. Who else was here earlier? Everybody else who said hi. Sinister, hello. Lunar, Princess, Rose, thank you for the 20 months as well. I want to relax, but I have a feel. Yeah, definitely just get some rest, Razor Kitty. And I got Necromancer Ramantra behind the screen here. And I guess that's all my, that's everything here. It's a good week in the stock market. Holy. This guy's really living up to his name. Emphasis on the cash. Well, unrealized gains. That's what they say, though. Unless you realize them this week. Then we're really cashing out. Then we've got some real liquid here. Hey, chat, how many hours before it drops? About 4 hours. 4 hours. These guys are bullying me with the BG3 spam because I got bullied to play Expedition 33 last year. Nonstop with the E33, and I finally played it. So people just really want me to play Baldur's Gate 3. You've heard SanDisk is doing well. When I was a young kid,
May I help you?
10 years ago.
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? Ooh. No.
Oh, Rush
not
Hour
me.
3.
You.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm Ooh. Just answer the damn question. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No. Ooh is blind. I'm not blind. You blind. That is what I just said. You just said what? I did not say what. I said ooh. That's what I'm asking you.
And you was answering. Is it
Shut
ooh?
up.
Yeah, it's definitely. I like the Rush Hour 3 reference, though. Thank you, though, Cloud, for another 6 months in advance, 47 cumulatively. I was thinking, when I was a young kid, fresh out of university, I remember I told my mom, like, my mom had, like, a financial advisor person to help her with some of to buy some stocks. And then they had some leftover. They're like, all right, Nathan, what do you like? And I said, I like video games. And then I picked my nose. I was like, I like video games. And they're like, okay, let's buy some NVIDIA, buy some AMD for like $6 a share. And now my mom's still sitting on it. And she's like, damn, your decision 10 or 11 years ago, that's some good stuff. That's all she's been telling me. And I'm like, yep, I'm a wise man. What can I say? A wise young kid. I think it's like $500 a pop right now for an AMD stock. And it was $6 a pop back at like 11 years ago. It's a lot. Genuinely. Brother, you're up 5,700% on your NVIDIA too? All right, this guy's also reeling in. My mom is up big on AMD specifically. She actually panicked and sold NVIDIA a while ago. But she's still sitting on the AMD because it was a small investment, but it's paying some good dividends right now. I was not aware of my choice that I made for her. That's why she's like, wow, gaming? Keep it up. All right, let's do some viewer games. The AI entire craziness. I'm the reason your graphics card costs so much. You're not welcome. I apologize. Anyways, let's play some viewer games. Yeah, 2K to 125, 5,700%. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Very nice. Your friend invested in SanDisk. I think the last SanDisk thing I had was like some SD card. I don't even know what they make anymore. They probably still make hard drives and stuff, right? All right, let's do some viewer games. Log in, everybody. YouTube side, what up? Darkstrat, Moon God, Dr. NF6RC. It was you with the King Ramatra. There you go. That's what I was saying the other day. All right, boot it up. Let's play some viewer games. We got 4 hours to kill until the Overwatch World Cup begins. How do we join these viewer games? You're going to go to the custom game browser. You're going to go to the all games tab. You're going to go to your filter, go to max ping filter, set it to poor. Mouse and keyboard only. She'll put this onto no so you can go find the lobby. Search car queue up here on console. Search it up here on PC. Do I quit my job and just get into stocks? Absolutely not. For every big story, you'll get a lot of random losses too. Never go on the Wall Street Bet subreddit or anything like that. Trust me. Please don't do that. It's a nice to have on the side thing. It's never a quit my job and get into this shit full time kind of thing. Go back. There's a femboy looking for a husband. You could probably go check that out in the custom game browser yourself. You know what you could do. But first, you need some money to invest. It's true. I'm here to support my bunny goat with a lurk that I'm crashing for the night. Did you call me the bunny lurk? That's crazy. I'm a bunny lurk. Flair, it's your time to shine. Go back to look for the femboy looking for husband right there. All right. Here we go. Lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's me. Oh, you're Bunny Guy's Captain Bunny, not me. I thought you were trying to hype me up. Man, I totally misunderstood that one. I get this Captain Bunny guy off my team. This guy hit champ once. Thinks he's all that in a can of worms? I don't think so. Let's play a nice map. AKA King's Row. A solid, ethical game of King's Row. You just got here? We'll do another one after, don't worry. All right, let's play.
Now,
And why is your hairline higher than Snoop Dogg on 420? It's because it's May 29th. Last I checked, that's higher than April 20th. Smoke hairlines every day. Let's get it.
defenses. Select your hero.
How are you liking the state of WoW these days?
I like Overwatch these days. I've been enjoying the game for the last year, I would say. Genuinely. I would say the game has been pretty good since perks. Overwatch has been fun for a while now. I was gonna join later because I don't try. Oh, I try. It just depends how sweaty the lobby is. This one looks a little sweaty, so let's give it our all, shall we? Yerp. Thank you, duh homie, for the 22 months.
We shine together.
How do you join again? I can redo the instructions after this lobby, but you have to just search it up in the custom game browser. You get something good from the Maximilian's Vault? Just a bunch of heroes that I don't play. A bunch of Ramatra skins, an Ashe skin, a Freya skin. I'm not really yearning. Oh, we might have lost one. Flare? I think my PC crashed. Okay, well, at least you're here. You're not like disappearing. I'll give you 2 minutes to reboot. Unless you want to give up your spot. Up to you. And then you join the next one. Give it up, you'll try the next lobby? Alrighty. Who was in there? Cloud or Flurry? Cloud, you're up. Let's just restart to give you more time to pick your hero.
Now,
'Cause I think the match is gonna start in a few seconds, so I'll just pick the same hero though.
we shine together. All of us. Prepare your defense.
We should make a command for the custom game. We actually have an emote, believe it or not. I don't know if you can see it. 7TV emote. Patrick, good night to you. See you in 6 hours. I'll be awake. Maybe. We'll see. I think there is a command for it, instructions, but the better one is the 7TV emote. But not really. It's kind of hard to look
We
at.
shine together.
It's cute though.
All of us.
I forgot what the command. I forgot what the emote title is actually.
Ain't no way 2 of you guys have the emote already.
Look at all you table flippers. Are you working for it right now? You're grinding.
I'm working so hard for it right now. Grinding like hell.
There it is. We have 2 people with the table flip here. Let me turn off streamer mode for the viewer games.
Monstering you. Just what I was looking for. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disrupting. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Hustle up. Disruption. Vaporize.
I like that.
Launching disruption zone.
Ooh, that was not very good.
Good on left.
I'll make it worth your while. Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Nice.
Taking them down.
And hold out.
There you go.
Thanks. Don't let them take the point. A solid upgrade. Dodge this. Double. I'm just getting started.
Are you cheering for any countries? Team Canada is where I'm from, so but right now we're doing Pacific right now, right? I mean, I have ties to China and Hong Kong and the Philippines, so you know. I married into the Filipino family. My wife's Filipino. I'm ethnically Hong Kong and Chinese, so. And then I live in Canada, so you know.
Hope shines now. Defend the point.
Got 2. Ladies and gentlebots. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Trying.
Prove that you belong.
Trying.
Here in my arms. Nice. They don't have any ticks yet. Could chill for a bit. Almost. Oh. Oh.
Gun.
Don't let them take the point. That's just embarrassing. Eyes on the sky. Much for you to do. Railgun charged. And you thought I was rusty.
I'm in New Zealand, but I'm excited to wake up at 6 a.m. and watch Canada play. Holy.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. 60 seconds remaining. Cybernetic innovation at
Shatter.
its finest.
Nice. Almost holding.
Drop.
Disruption activate. Powered and ready to fire. Our odds just
Nice.
got better.
A little spooky. 30 seconds.
Thank you. There's a left.
Railgun charged. 10 seconds. Victory is in sight.
Aw.
Don't get caught. Team, hold the point. Hope shines now. Cybernetics regulated.
Said you want the moon.
Hey.
Watch me learn to fly. There we go. Good job.
0.
What about China? Yeah, I have, like I said, I have ties to family live in China, Hong Kong. Like my dad, I think my dad was born in part of China. Then he moved to Hong Kong. My mom was from Hong Kong. I have a lot of family who lives in China. So China, Hong Kong. I live in Canada my whole life. So Canada, and then rooting for the Philippines.
what's the
'Cause my wife's
difference?
Filipino. You know, Team Philippines won last night too. Oi, Philippines. Let's get it. Good shit. You'd go for Taiwan, but they didn't sign up. Maybe some Taiwanese players represent some other ones. So I found out yesterday watching the matches that you can have players from different countries if they're not being currently represented. So like, you don't even necessarily need a dual passport or dual citizen.
Whose mythic skin is shinier?
You donated some money for them last night after they fought, so they can get barbecue. Oh, you're so nice. What about PBBQ, Filipino FBBQ?
We got 3 shiny.
Some
mythics here.
skewers. Sorry, I was yapping. What'd you say?
No, I was just asking the team, but the who because we have like super shiny skins right now. I'm just
Oh,
curious
we're
who's
all
the shiniest
shiny. Oh yeah, we're very bright and sparkly.
skin. Sparkle.
Oh, I know they're playing in Korea. Are these scrims? No. This is viewer games. You guys can join the next one. I'll do a second one after this.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Nice shot.
Go down.
Double enhanced accuracy.
Easy.
Okay, that's my mod. That's why it's teabagger.
Play of the game.
Wow. No, these are viewer games, so let's do them after. Talking about OWCS or Football World Cup? Neither. We're talking about Overwatch World Cup. That being said, FIFA World Cup is coming soon, right? They have a couple of qualifiers and stuff. We talked about it yesterday. I thought tickets for some of the qualifying matches in Canada would be pretty cheap. Let me double check the FIFA World Cup teams that are actually coming to Toronto. Because somebody was like, yeah, this shit starts at $1,000. I'm like, all right, that's a little too expensive as a gift. Bitch, I got teabagged. I was just checking my crouch button. Hold on. FIFA World Cup Toronto. We're hosting 6 matches here. Canada versus Bosnia. Oh shit, this is already coming up soon. This is in a few weeks. It'll be Canada versus Bosnia / and Herzegovina. Then we have Ghana versus Panama, Germany versus Cote d'Ivoire. Then we have Panama versus Croatia, Senegal versus Iraq. And then the Group K runner-ups versus Group L. So just a couple of the teams here. That's pretty cool. How much are FIFA tickets prices right now? Let me check really quick. I don't even watch football or soccer, but this is as a gift from my family. Let's see. You reminded me of it. I just wanted to see. Are they getting inflated? I feel like it's getting scalped right now. Resale? Oh. before I do the next viewer game, give me just a few minutes before we boot up the next one. So if you guys want to hop in the next viewer game, thank you for playing on Kings Row. Never lock in again. I locked in. They said I troll a little too hard on these viewer games, so I decided not to troll.
Okay, this is no longer a bit. Next month I will unsubscribe. No more not remembering.
You will unsubscribe? I can't believe this, Thalia. Goodbye forever. 49 straight months and you're gonna leave me now? Ugh. You said here in Kansas City, you're hosting England, Netherlands, Argentina, some other country. Keep forgetting. Somebody else from Kansas City in the YouTube chat got you covered, Heather. They said it's Argentina versus Algeria, Ecuador versus Curacao, Tunisia versus Netherlands, and Algeria versus Austria. Let me double check. The Canada match starts at 1,300 Canadian with the best seats $3,100. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no thanks. Well, worth a shot looking though. That's a little too much. You're gonna go to the. You are going to go to an Argentina game in Kansas City. Are you going to be in the city during that match time? That's crazy. All right. So whoever played Kings Row, thank you very much for playing. Let us do the next viewer game. So if you just played Kings Row, please sit out. Anybody who didn't get to play in Kings Row, you are welcome to join the second viewer game of the night. In order to come to the viewer, to join the viewer games, you're gonna boot up the game right now. Whether you're on PC, console, or any region, any platform, any rank, we're just chilling, having a good time. You're gonna go to the custom game browser, custom games, all games tab right here. Go to your filters, change your max ping filter, set it to poor. Mouse and keyboard only, set it to no, so you can search car queue up here on console, and if not, you're on PC, you search it outside here. This is a refresh button. Double click and join. There you go. All right, let's do the second one. Car key viewer game number 2. So only people who didn't play Kings Row. Lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's specifically Arrowhead Stadium is hosting it here in Kansas City, which is within the city limits of Kansas City. What's Arrowhead Stadium? Who do they host? Is that where the Chiefs play? Oh, I see. You live 10 minutes from there as well. It's going to be hectic for a month. Oh, it is, McBridgie. McBridgie, thank you for the 36 months. Are you hopping in this one too, or what? Oh, Kauffman Stadium is the Royals. I know that one. Gonna be your first viewer game? You'll be great, Xavier. You'll be fine. Yeah, I've never been to KC in my life. Never really been to the Midwest ever. I'm always just hitting the big major cities on all the coasts mostly. Like close to bodies of water. Always LA or Boston, New York, Philly. I've been there. I've been to Orlando. It's okay, the cities you're going to are the right ones. There's nothing to do in Kansas City. Do you want to play Shambali? You know what? We have never done a viewer game on Shambali. Is this really that ass of a map? If you play No Sigma? I think it's fine. Fuck it. Let's do it. No fear.
Now arriving at the Shambali.
I will fill. You're in, Moon God? Hey, there you go. Hey, you're about 5 minutes out from Arrowhead to the Twitch chatter. We got a couple people from Kansas City here. Some people said they're 30 minutes away. Another person said they're 10 minutes away.
Prepare your defenses. Select
At least,
your
you know, the bars in the city will get busy and lively. Lots of business.
I want that table flip.
Better start grinding. Got a full day. Somebody asked me how I think about on-run. I think on-run's good. No, you have like 18 days or some shit. You got all weekend, I mean. 18?
Oh. I'm like 12 challenges off, I think.
It says you have 3 days? Oh, what? I thought it's 3 days? Oh,
yeah, I think the anniversary event ends on Tuesday.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
You're not getting the table flip.
time is money, they say.
Or are you?
Well,
Better start grinding.
Wasting either.
Got a long night.
Oh,
I kind of like the colon 3. How do you get that? How
that's
do
like
you
the
get...
one before the table flip. The colon 3.
Oh. Oh.
It's like 36 games, I want to say. No,
Oh,
36
fuck.
challenges.
Yeah, I ain't getting that shit. All right, whatever. I'll just be a peasant forever.
Attackers incoming.
Do you think I have it?
Your net worth says otherwise.
True. I've hit absolutely zero Freya things so far. I hit one. This is how we balance the lobby. You might actually have it if you've just been gaming. It's not as bad as this one. I don't know if I played a lot when it came out. Was it last season?
Sorry, Koji.
Easy enough.
You almost haven't. You played more than me, so probably not. I don't know anything about challenges. I literally just don't click the challenges button. I just play the game for stream and that's it. Not a challenge grinder. I was never, you know what? Unironically though, I was a bit of an achievement hunter when I played Xbox 360 in like 2010. That's about it though. And then I had a PS4 and everything, but I never got like platinum trophies and stuff. I stopped doing it once I grew out of my teen phase. When I was 13, when I was in high school, like Fable 2, when I was 13, 14, I like did everything. I think I had every single achievement. I heard they're remaking that game. That was actually super fun. I love that game. Did it all for Guitar Hero. There's a game called The Last Remnant, which I don't think anybody here knows, but that was a subtle JRPG that I really loved. I did everything in that game. I had like 200 hours in that game, which is a lot. I did all of the, yeah, Rock Band. Not Rock Band, Guitar Hero 2, 3, World Tour. For me as well, all the achievements.
I never get tired of this.
You ever do a VOD review of me playing on a Switch? No, I don't do VOD reviews anymore. I apologize. I stopped doing those a couple years ago.
Therefore, altid mit bytte.
Muscle. Muscle. I don't know if any of you guys know The Last Remnant. What do you mean that game came out 18 years ago? You know it though? Like even people don't even know the name of that. That's crazy that you actually know it. Did you play it, Fulio? It's a pretty subtle pull. Old JRPG game. Yeah, I love that game. Yeah, that's because you're ancient, just like me. 18 years ago. Ooh, can I shoot through this for the... Oh my.
Ooh.
Ooh, ouchies.
Youch.
Oh fuck, what do I take this? You just got in? You love The Last Remnant? Oh my god, there's people here who know the game. It was like Rush was the main character. The Conqueror.
I can't shake me that easily.
I played the absolute shit out of it. I had a lot of bad problems with optimization. It lagged like crazy on the Xbox 360, but I don't know. It was just such a fun. I don't know why I enjoyed the combat of it. It's probably why I like RuneScape so much. Just turn-based stuff. Make a big overarching action for your turn. I loved it. I'm glad I found some people here. Cold Ramen and Fulio know the game. And Cloud. Did you play it though, Cloud? You heard of it. It was the first non-Final Fantasy at Square Enix. Yes, exactly. It was by Square Enix. It's not like made by nobodies or anything.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You got it on Steam? I haven't played it. You got it though? Oh shit. I mean, looking back now, the English voice acting was really corny because I was bored and I rewatched some of the clips from Last Remnant again just to remind myself what it
Got your back.
was so corny, but like you don't know any better a long time ago.
Oh, Cody.
I didn't know what constituted good or bad
I was
dubbing.
trying to ego it, and then Sierra popped up.
You did.
Morrison reported.
Going up.
Oh, close. Cold ramen? 90. Oh, 90 consecutive. Let's go.
Score.
The tightest fake laugh scene has attained. Yeah. The ah ha ha ha. I can't believe that like made it through the fucking. Whoever was directing the voice acting in the 1999-2000 was just like, yeah, you know what? Sounds good to me. Let's push it. I know it too. Don't worry. I played a lot of I played Final Fantasy X twice. I had a point where I was like just finishing the sphere grid for everybody. I was farming cactuars because they had crazy XP. Everybody could just. I remember like I had the fucking Yuna whack them with the staff and just do max damage at the end of that point. Hello again from Houston, Texas. What up, Jenkins? How you doing? Getting everybody's legendary. I remember like one of them was doing a chocobo race. Lulu's was like dodging the thunder.
This is the
some
dance
shit.
you do in the clubs.
I am the Empire. You are nothing without my strength.
Never heard of Luna Abyss. You hated doing the Lulu's dodging lightning. It was Titus's chocobo race. For Waka, you do the Blitz Ball challenge. I think the only person I didn't really do was like Riku. Remember her style of like all the items and stuff wasn't really my thing. What a bendy.
The enemy has a turret. Fatevi sotto! There's an enemy turret. And you were the best they had. Die, colpitemi!
I got Carcube.
The enemy turret is done for.
I'm here. I play Zero Vendetta, but figure it out.
I know, but like the Wuyang washed me, so I got Carcube.
Oh.
I am restored. Double, it's too late for you. Fatevi sotto!
Okay. Jenkins, thank you for the $2. Said I'm really putting a quick play with trolls. What do you mean trolls? Help?
Wait,
Maybe
what
turn on
vendetta
tournament mode?
skin
Are you
is
getting
that?
Are you getting trolled by people? What's going on?
Impenetrable!
That shouldn't be the case. People should be trying. Unless your perception of getting trolled is different than what I think getting trolled means. Are people throwing or are they just having a bad game? There's a difference. Sing you a lullaby? No, thank you. Do this. DPS healer. Yeah, quick play will be people just trying weird shit. But at the end of the day, it's quick play. If you want a more seamless experience, you're gonna have to play.
Replenishment. No true burial.
Well, not going healing. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I see why Vendetta could probably still be like banned by people. It can be a little annoying if on their end, especially if I'm just like allowed to do whatever I want. Oh fuck. Well.
You zoned up.
Well. Huge. Here in my arm, bump, 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 bump. Okay, will this stream count for the Bastion skin later? Yeah, I got you. I think you can do exclamation mark OWW World Cup drops, and it'll show you the. Nice. A lot of people are saying OWCS, not OWWC. Because nobody really, we just say Overwatch World Cup.
Score 3-3.
OWL, OWWC. Yeah, it's just one esports loot box for the drops, though. A couple of the Bastion skins for like the home and away, I think, for Overwatch League. We don't have a single one. Retimer. I'm burning up for you. I'm burned. W Anna or what? Good job, Xavier. Good job. Good job. Okay, would you ever coach again? No. That bridge has sailed. Or that ship has sailed. I don't think bridges can sail.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
Or can they?
Oh my. Oh my.
I've heard stories about you, Captain Amari.
Yeah, write that
None of
down.
them mentioned how beautiful you are.
How cute. Your aim had better outdo your flattery, young man.
It's called a Malafor. Real? Or are you baiting me too?
In sight. I have us in and
You
out
made
in
one
no
sale in
time.
Zelkda? Noted, Zelkda. Really?
High performer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting baited. I'm not looking it up. Ask Hard Anabot.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Amazing.
Have to look at the perks here. What up, Amari? Hey, you're going to bed. This guy's awake at this hour for the first time.
Over there.
Oh, she's not awake. Damn it. Is it Eid right now? Sleep schedule a bit funky because of it? I think that's what she said last time. I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't ask. I don't play as hero. And my Genji experiment's over. Who else do I not play? Hanzo. I don't play as hero. Let's do it. Vera games are the time to try some weird stuff.
Power grows.
Frost Arrow? Let's do Frost Arrow.
Fruitful indeed. You can't hide.
Oh my god, my melee is not bound correctly because I haven't played this hero. Remember that keybind debacle last season? I don't even have melee bound on the right button. Holy shit.
Nano boost administered. Deploying rocket.
Lee Wan Huang.
Double. Triple kill.
They crumbled like ash before me.
Oh, you're just struggling to sleep at night?
3. Complete.
Insomnia. That's not good.
Score.
Feel better.
3 to 3.
But I still yawn.
Crazy.
Switching sides.
Going crazy.
Going crazy.
She's going
Crazy out here.
crazy.
God.
And now you're feeling like a wild card. Alright, what do I play here? On attack. What am I attacking?
Hello. Greetings.
5, 4, 3. Attack commencing. Stop the payload. Major panic unlocked.
Symmetra? Let's try the Genji experiment again for no reason. Ow! If only I had a dash. Could be Symmetra. Oh yeah, they did that in OWCS. Let's play this hero. I think you guys have ever seen me play this hero, and the reason why is because I don't. I don't even have melee bound on the correct button in this one either. G? Quick melee's F. There we go. Probably range on beam. Shield battery, maybe?
Turret materialized. I have opened the bar. Adjusting turret placement.
Deploying rocket.
Let them up.
不洗澡。 They broke my turret for cash. They do.
Oh, I was booked into the mail.
Goodbye. Thank you for the $2, Jenkins. He said, Marvel, Overwatch, which characters would you switch for fun? Loki. I need a Loki character in Overwatch. I don't know who I'd swap for, but I just want a decoy clone hero because I play a lot of Sinclair on Deadlock. Anybody with a decoy that stands still, I'm in. And ironically, I didn't play any like Yoru in Valorant when he came out, so I didn't play that much Valorant, but anything where I can swap places is kind of my archetype. I love that shit.
Raksha Pranali Samrika. Sentry is
Fuck.
offline.
How do I switch sides?
Yahi
I don't even know how to switch. I don't even know how to switch the angle on it. I think I have to press it again. Alright, whatever.
Functionality.
That's fine.
Teleporter taking shape. 60 seconds remaining.
We won. Oh, I have to press Q again. Holy.
GG's.
Damn. the spirit of you being
GG's.
on the sim.
GG's.
Play of the game.
A terrible Wakanda forever. That was fun. Thanks for playing. All right, all Vera games have now been completed. It is time to play some ranked. Mark, you playing with friends or are you gaming? Geez, everyone, I was in true mode tank on my team. GG's, Circuit X, GG's. Do, 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 do. You see the OSRS update? I saw you said I saw the post you put, something like my how do I get my wife's boyfriend to play OSRS or something for funsies. I did not watch the full video though. I just need them to update Chambers of Xeric so I can stop getting prayer scrolls. That'd be ideal. I'll have to watch it later, yeah. This song rose #1 within 24 hours. This one, this Marshmallow song, I haven't heard the song forever. It's getting rotated in my Spotify right now. Was I the only console? No, there's usually a lot of console players that crossplay into these. Maybe in that lobby you might have been, but there's always a few in every lobby. I've been listening to so many oldies since the MJ movie. Let's do anime openings again. I haven't added actually new anime openings in a while. I haven't done it since last August. Add the free run opening. I have the first one. I like that one a lot. What's this one? No, you were the Kiriko as well, and you were on console? Oh, there you go. Does it include outros? It does. It's just called Anime Mix. I had a couple of the outros, like the JJK outro. Pretty popular one. Seeing Marshmallow live that day, he released this Hits Different, and him stopping halfway just to hear the crowd sing. He was amazed. They got it in 24 hours. That's actually crazy. Okay, have you done a create a character yourself video? You mean for the one tip stuff? I think I did Zenyatta myself in 2017, but then I ended up getting Ultraviolet for the second version of it a long time ago, or much later. Best anime outro? God, I don't even know. What would be the best one? I like the one that Inuyasha ends on. Bokudachi wa. That one's pretty good. Death Parade opening is such a jam. Oh, I think I have that in this playlist for sure. Oh wow, do. Everybody. That was that one, right? Fukai Mori, which one's that one? Is that like an outro? You should add Uma Musume. Okay, well listen here. This is my anime mix I made a long time ago, which has a lot of saves. This is only music that like from animes that I've seen personally, with a couple of others. I think I started this in 2020. Oh my god, I made this 6 years ago, and I haven't really added anything in recent times. 2021 and 2026, 2025. It's been a year. And in 2024, I added a bulk. I'd go like once a year and have to add a bunch of new ones. Oh, it's called Fukai Mori. It's in here. I don't even know the name of it. I can't read Japanese, so sometimes they just play and I'll recognize it. Bokudachi wa. Dun, dun, dun. Is it even written in English here? Fukai Mori? Fukai Mori. Let me see. See, it's not written in English here, which is why I would never know the name of it. It has to be in here, though. There's zero chance I don't have it. But I filtered by F. Fighting, Gold, Fly High, and Flyers is all I have. I just finished watching My Dress Up Darling. The intro and outro for season 2 are good. I'll have to listen to all of this. This one's full English. Abyss from Kaiju number 8. I see hell rise. Okay, some of this isn't even anime. Count What You Have is not even an anime song, but it's just in here. I got deleted though. I think my favorite, while we queue up for this game, might be the one from Hunter x Hunter. Fukai Mori is written. Alright, see, look. If I search it up, copy paste. See, I do have it. There's a check mark. Surely this is in the anime mix. Already added. Yep. I added this in March 2020. Yeah, I found it. This one's good. The first opening to Ray Zero is amazing too. I actually have that one, Isserlin, on this playlist. You can't hear anything on the YouTube side. You got to come to Twitch to jam out, you know? You fall asleep watching Inuyasha, then Bokudachi wa! It wakes you up. This was a trending TikTok here in Canada because they played English dubbed Inuyasha every night at like 10 p.m. So then there's always these like nostalgia TikToks or Instagram reels where it's like when you fall asleep watching Inuyasha and then suddenly wake up to Bokudachi wa. Same thing with you, but with George Lopez. All right, that's a little different. The thing is, like, I watched Inuyasha here and there, but I didn't like fully follow the story to the end. I watched so many littered episodes scattered in between the whole series. I can't even like, I should probably start it from chronological order and actually get the full story. It was always in broken bits whenever I watched it on TV. I'd miss an episode or two, then watch like a week later. I just, you know, he didn't really care back then. And then when I got older, I never like went through it and actually started from beginning to end. But I think we own it. I think we bought the entire Inuyasha digital collection on YouTube because Kat wanted to rewatch it a couple of years ago. I remember getting super annoyed when I would stay up till 10 for Inuyasha and it'd be an episode I already saw. Oh, the pain of pre-internet anime on TV, man. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Divinity? How you doing? I'm sure it's done. Oh, this is the Hunter x Hunter song I love.
Select
Hiyori Itai. This was in the Chimera Ant arc. This is an outro song, I think. This is not a somebody's talking about anime outros. This is not the intro song, if I'm not mistaken. This has to be the ending, I think. It's like some shit happens with Miriam, and then this fucking banger plays right at the end. Or I might be wrong. I can't remember. I have to rewatch this anime.
Lizard World. Prepare to attack.
I don't have the tenor voice. I was saying your playlist is false advertising for being called anime openings. Well, it is called anime mix, to be fair. I had a little meme title. It's not openings. Karki's Anime Weeb Mix Volume 1 Season 1 Episode 1. What up, Mark? I was saying if you were here, we could play, but wasn't sure if you were QPing with some friends. You could join after.
I'll find my own path. Are you sure that gas you inhale is safe?
He is down. Yeah, our games did not go well yesterday, which means we're due for another win rate. Or winning day.
Enemy target located. Feels good, huh? Advancing upwards.
All right. I played a streamer mode off all of yesterday, and guess what? We lost, so it's going back on.
Enemy here.
Well, their Tracer's dead. That was easy. The Cowboy Bebop end song. Okay, hot take. I've actually never seen Cowboy Bebop. Like, I tried it for like 5 episodes and I was not into it, so I never finished it. I've heard good things about it, but like I gave up before it probably got good, to be honest with you. I know the intro song for it. I just don't know the outro for Cowboy Bebop. Both anime. And my team is kind of just doing everything. I'm kind of just existing here. It's cool. Hey, we meet in Q Karki. Once we do, you'll notice that I play on control with 0 aim assist. Holy. This guy's a freak. Playing the game on hard mode. All right, I see you.
Step right up.
Dude, I am doing nothing right now. I have nothing. Nothing. I'm still doing nothing. Truly a team differential here.
They're targeting me.
I mean, I've also never watched Cowboy Bebop either, but I know the theme though, but who doesn't? But what about the outro is what you were saying on YouTube before you hopped over here, right? Rainy Blizzard World is kind of a vibe. What are you, British? We love the rainy, cloudy days, or what? It's gonna be a rainy day. Rainy day. You never mentioned it? Oh, you said Cowboy. Oh, that wasn't you. That was somebody else above you. Oh, my fault, my fault. I recognize the name on both sides here. What is this? Oh, somebody told me to add this to the anime playlist. I don't think I've actually watched this. This is like something Supercell song. Oh. Rainy days are vibe probably.
Interesting.
In video games and in media only. You get in your feels, but in real life, that shit sucks.
Move the payload. Like a gentle rain.
Rainy Anime North. That last Saturday was absolutely not fun. It was so cold and rainy. Oh my god. Did I see the games from yesterday? I heard the Philippines won. I did not get to watch it though. I went to bed literally at 5 a.m. As soon as I hopped off, I actually went to bed. I didn't even like, you know, chill and sit on the computer or anything for a little bit. I quite don't know why. Just exhausted. So. So we're just gonna stay out in the open here, but I was gonna say I win those, but DPS are crazy.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Got one here. I think we're outnumbered.
Shoot. Goodbye, Roadhog.
I need some help.
Woo! Made it out. Peace.
This might hurt more than usual. Payload stuck. Get it moving. Ash here.
Rainy days. Clark, have you ever commissioned a personal anime art of yourself? I have. My I wouldn't say anime style, but OW Grandma did her own style. Her own art style commission of my face portrait. It's my current picture on like social. I think it's my Discord picture too right now.
What's up?
Well, unfortunately, we're kind of hitting a wall here. We were rolling for a bit, but now it is a little hard to get through.
Time to get clever.
That was a big shot by their Sigma, by the way. That did so much damage.
Unloading skill.
I'm with you. Radar contact. 60 seconds remaining. Thanks for the boost. Let the keep sipping.
It's
I'm restored.
Oh my.
Heroes never die.
Enemy here.
Fighting a nanoed Kiriko. What the hell is this?
We're making yourself an easy.
My senses are sharpened. Enemy spotted. Draw strength from nature. Duplicating signal. They're attacking me. My gift to you. What's up?
Yup. Their Sigma was definitely hitting some shots. I think our DPS was doing everything. The Hog was cooking early, but then their Sigma started locking in, and then our Hog was just dying on cooldown for a little while. I think our other guy was like, Hog, you done the same thing over and over again. It was One Piece, right? I mean, I haven't even seen One Piece, but I like the song. I feel like everybody knows it. Ba-bam, ba-bam. One Piece.
I'll find my own path.
Haven't said that. I wish it rained. How hot is it in the UK? Everybody was saying it's hot there, but is it really just 30 degrees Celsius?
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlaw gang.
You guys not have air conditioning?
Mission readiness
Or is it just like electric fans?
I'm good to go.
What up, Shiro? I'm good. How are you?
There's always science to be done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had a game with your girlfriend. Quick play. She's dying on cooldown. 20 deaths across 3 rounds of Busan. That's where you hype her up and be like, you know, good job. Heard UK. I said, what's the temperature? Everybody here is complaining about UK heat, but I don't know anybody. What's the actual temperature? Celsius. And then I was like, do you guys not have air conditioning? I heard somebody say 30 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, that's it? That's hot? Like, it's hot, but not like unbearable. But might just have a warped perspective, I guess. I don't know.
I need some over there.
Am I streaming all the matches tonight? No, but I'll raid you guys out to somebody who is. I have responsibilities and obligations tomorrow. My in-laws are coming over in the morning, early afternoon, and I have to go somewhere tomorrow. Go to a friend's place. A couple of days ago, it was 33 degrees Celsius. And I guess you guys, your body really is not acclimated. 33 degrees Celsius is like 82. Oh, there's no AC though. That might suck. There's no air conditioning. You're just electric fan. It'd be a little uncomfortable.
Duplicating signal.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. I'm on fire.
All right. Yeah, Iman will be on all night to cover all the matches. I'll just pass it off to him.
They're attacking me.
You need to experience it. You're just not acclimated. Hello? Oh, wow. Put it up there. Put it on top of it. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. What place was open? Was it another place?
Let the Kitsune guide you. You take a lot of damage, huh?
This guy just got his cheeks clapped.
Over there. Uh-oh. Payload's moving.
Got him though.
Draw
Yes.
strength from nature.
Suzu down. Suzu down.
For the heal.
Evo is flying everywhere, but nowhere at the same time. You know.
Now we're talking.
Duplicating signal.
What is
that melody?
That was some fine work.
This might hurt more than usual.
Found an enemy.
They're targeting me.
So that Suzu was like, you just, instead of guessing on the Suzu from distance, you just TP, so you splash it off them and yourself. So it's a little bit easier to hit. Am I allowed to wall climb this? Thank you.
Draw strength from nature. Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy here. Let me balance you out.
Yeah. Well, that's a little unfortunate. My rush got nothing. Really thought they'd overcommit, but they disengaged really well. My fault. Well played to the enemy team. Nice. Nice. The Echo can go for the
Look at that. I'm back. Carried over.
Yet again.
Payload's on the move.
Splash it off him.
What's up?
We're outnumbered.
Upgrade. One here.
Duplicating Devo.
The payload's moving.
10 seconds.
Bounce back. Enemy here.
Excellent shot.
Restoring down.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Personality duplication complete.
G's. GG's.
Play of the game.
I thought I played that game pretty well.
Sigma.
Thank you for healing. Who would have thought?
Activating the barrier.
You think we should have a RH body type female character? Thank you for the $2, Jenkins. Zarya is the closest we have. It'd be outside the norm of thin or muscular characters. We should. More body representation. Always cool. Always chill with me. Always down. So the answer to the question of should, yeah, why not? Okay, I'm gonna go queue up, then I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Need more bunny costumes for Zarya? We really should. Why not? Look respectfully. All right, we're 0-1 or 1-0 today. Very good. Washroom time. Be back in just a moment. Oh! My sushi! Oh, it didn't break. Thank God. Holy shit. Almost dropped my sushi. All right, bathroom time. Woo! Back just in time.
Vote for your map.
Zarya is lightly given any love, unfortunately, too. She gets a decent amount of skins, and I think she's going to be a big part of the Domina arc somewhere in the lore.
Select your hero.
I think we saw her in the corner when they were doing some Vishgard dealings or some shit in the comics. Or the mini cinematic storytelling thing. She'll have a big role.
Select heroes.
355 watch streak is godly. It is. Luigi and Jet hold the longest, too. Nasty. Oh, we got Route 66. Gonna ban Tracer. And Kiriko. And Mauga. I'll ban Kiri so I can play a different hero. Feel less pressure. Well, Kiri's not banned. I mean, I'll still play her if I have to then. Plat 4 is good. Plat 4, my mouse keyboard Q1 controller because Lucio decides to swap with alt to Life Weaver. With alt? Ooh, that hurts.
I will not leave a sunless sky unruled. Take care of each other out there.
Take care of each other there.
On hog. Fuck.
All right, they're on Roadhog. Okay.
Yeah, I might swap. We'll see.
2, 1.
Depending on
Attackers incoming.
play the hog.
Enemy over there. Stop the payload.
Help me.
See him. I'm gonna try to sleep him. Hold on. Let me jiggle this. Oh, you slashed him right when I went for it. He got booped. That's okay. I don't think he would have died. He wouldn't have died anyways.
I've got you.
I have full vision on you. You're okay.
I have you. Keep fighting. Take this.
Anti him for now.
Oh.
Don't fret. Blast you. This will cut the pain.
Sorry, I'm gonna take Hog on point.
A little low here. I have to chill. Thank you.
Rise up, child.
Nice.
I must keep my skills sharp.
I have an early nano. Instead of waiting for Sojo, I'll probably just go now. Oh, never mind. Might wait for it now. Gonna play the momentum game.
Recovering.
World Cup drop should begin in approximately. Yep. What are they on? Domina. That's pretty good. Soj can break it. Can nano you whenever, Soj. Whenever you want to go. Honestly, when she puts up her shield, we can go.
You're powered up. I make them.
Cybernetic.
Don't fret. Blast you.
Got into.
Hello.
Oh, made him shield.
We're lean on the wedding.
Oh. Couldn't even make it out as well. Fuck.
How far Mercy with it?
Trade.
Eternal renewal. Just a scratch.
Freaking decibel.
60 seconds. Get them off the payload.
I try to go for point.
Taking care of you.
Heroes never die.
Ow.
Not on my watch. The payload needs to be stopped.
The payload has reached the
Ow.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Winston reporting. Thank you kindly.
He's half.
I've got you.
I anti Domino. I'll be back in a bit to heal you.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. I remember this feeling. Rise up, child.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna let you farm out there.
I'll just nano Winston out here because we need to get out. Ready?
You're powered up and make them.
You're gonna be on your own for a bit? Nice.
You made the right decision.
Mercy half.
I'm watching you, Cass. I'm on you.
He's on the fly.
Eyes on a target.
Oh, Lord. Alright, well. This is why Kiriko would be nice, so I can TP out, but, you know.
This is not the end. The payload has reached the checkpoint. I've seen worse. You're going to live.
Yes.
Enemy in sight. I won't let you fall. I keep you up.
Got it. I'm gonna play up here. Hello, Kyle. They did somebody back there, kind of low.
Eyes on a target.
I'm out now. I'm out free now.
And make them.
Game is afoot. It's gumshoot.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Yeah, in match, or you can go like Ramatra. Oh, I'm fucked. You just leave Mercy. Just leave. I'm just. I think I have to swap. I'll play something else here.
Another day, another battlefield.
I will not see the sun sky unmoved.
Eyes on the sky.
Eyes on a target.
Well, they made some adjustments, and it looked like they kind of started cooking us. That's not good.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Have to try harder than that. Prepare to attack.
Maybe I'll play Kiriko here. I'm done doing some honest shenanigans. I'll play the crutch hero.
I'll find my own path.
see you. Hello.
It's hard work wrangling the sun across that wide western sky, but the sunset makes it all worthwhile.
Brave Sean.
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy? 5, 4, 3, 1. Attack.
You always play the diva shenanigans, your crutch diva when things go south?
Time to take action.
Aw, yeah. I'm a player.
They're targeting me. Like a gentle rain.
Winston?
Draw strength from nature.
I thought he got stuck by the dart, which is why I Suzu'd right away.
Enemy spotted.
Domino one, domino one. Dom one. Where's he on you, too? Going under.
Over here. Dyson, come here. I can heal you.
Vamos to one.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
Alright.
My senses
That was
are
good.
sharpened.
I'll play point. They only have 40 seconds. Their Mercy got their ults so fast, though. Nice. Got point.
Guys over. Feels good, huh? Let the Kitsune guide you. Eyes on the sky. Hit the payload moving. Hey. Eyes open. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
Take caution. Don't mess with a blind scientist.
Okay, I learned from that.
Discord Boops, how you doing?
Kokoyo.
Got it.
Gentle rain.
So I did a little early rush there to kind of get some momentum, see if we can trade some resources, trade some ults.
I've got you in my sights.
I'll have to just hide for a sec.
Powered up. Nice. Soothing your wounds. Got one here.
Okay, they shielded up here. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna swap with you here.
Enemy spotted.
App low on the back. I'm out.
It's gumshoe time.
They're attacking me.
That feels much better.
I'm here.
Nice. Nice.
Hit the payload moving.
That's what I like to see.
Libri, hello? I just noticed your Mercy's name. What does that mean?
Hard. Hey, boy, hard now.
Shut behind you.
Let the kitsune. I'm on fire.
The payload has
Feels good, huh?
Don't tell him remain innocent. Vor? What is that supposed to mean? My Mercy's name?
Domina has arrived.
I feel like it's like probably like
My gift to you.
it's like gore, but like not gore. Gory stuff, like bloody. Oh. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Well, I see. Okay, okay.
Under my protection.
Is this safe to search on stream? My Mercy's name. Someone said I noticed your Mercy's name, so then I looked it up. No? Oh, okay. Okay, I know what territory we're going on to then. Never mind.
Draw strength from nature.
I see.
Mind the shard.
There's some mouth breathers and Oracle? Always. That's a given.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Watch yourself. I'm really feeling the
It's gumshoe time.
Nice team.
Rise right up.
Hey.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Now I'm just the more you guys tell me not to look it up, I'm looking it up, but I won't look it up on stream. I see. Guys, you made what's that thing where it's like you guys keep talking about it and now it makes me more curious. I see. Okay, well, yeah. Interesting.
I'll find my own path.
I didn't look it up on stream, but I googled the definition. I was just curious. I was just curious. Now I know it's okay.
Choices, Cole.
Please define it.
A Russian power lifter.
Now it's in your search history. Listen, I went to incognito. Unless you think the feds are knocking on the door now. They're like, hey,
I really do.
Mr. Nathan Chan, we have noticed. I just looked up a definition. A definition. That's it.
4, 3, 2.
All right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just curious. There was absolutely no consumption of the content. It was straight up. I tried to Google the definition and I got the freaking Google AI response at the top to define it for me. Thank you. Funny, I used the word consumption. Did it give you a picture? I have safe search on by default. Don't worry. I know better.
Almost there. Keep up the defense. Got one here. Heroes never die. Enemy spotted. Shall we shame them?
Nice. Good job, guys.
Round 3. Complete.
Greetings.
Score 3-3.
This fucking ... emote.
Sides.
Winning lane doesn't mean shit. I heard all the urn changes are no bueno. I'll just wait till the game's a bit more balanced and feels a bit better when it's ready. When it's ready to go.
Goodbye.
Does that mean Cav's done with Deadlock? She's still playing it? Like here and there with some IRLs, but like the last 4 months have definitely, the playtime went from like, you know, the Steam will always say like 50 to 60 hours every 2 weeks on Deadlock. It's down to like less than 5 hours. Just like an occasional game or two.
Surviving.
And how's that?
Whenever 2 of our IRL friends want to play.
Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time. 5, 4.
She's also done TFTing.
That's what I like to see.
She got me back into it. It was a few weeks ago. She's like, you know what? Would it be crazy to play some TFT? And then I got fucking, oh my god, they're playing this thing. I got semi-addicted to it again. But honestly, the set's not too great, so it's whatever. I'll still play it, but yeah, all right. I'm not playing to Masters. Like I'll play to Diamond, then I'll stop. Well, goodbye to the cat. Oh, they're dealing with cat. Or Ashen. She's dead right now. I'll help you kill Ryan.
You're making a big deal about the Mercy's name and like. How do you not know what this is at this point?
I don't.
You'll even spend time on the internet? You must be a basic bitch ice cream flavor cause y'all vanilla as fuck.
Victory.
Vanilla. How do you know what it means, Valia? Eh?
Play of the game.
Disrupting. This ends now.
You grew up on the internet? I mean, so did I, but maybe not to that level. I grew up playing RuneScape. That's it. I don't peruse. I'm too occupied climbing in any video game I play. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? This made up for the massive amount of losses yesterday. I won 4 in a row now. There's no filter back then? I mean, I always had safe search on. Always safe search, guys. Come on now. Says the man who hasn't accidentally seen a cartel beheading video on Live Leak. I actually avoided WorldStar and Live Leak for those reasons. I couldn't stomach that stuff. I never went. Or E-Bombs World or whatever. I was like, I got YouTube. I got these fun little music videos to watch. I'm good. You do no safe search, no blur, no incognito, no private. That's how I roll at the public library. Look at this. Look, check out this guy, fellas. What a rebel. Some people send the 2 blank, 1 blank all the time. Not even girls in cup, but like just two bottles, 1 guy, this, that, and the other. Anytime I see that shit, I'm out. Peace. One jar. Yeah, whatever. Jar, bottle, guy, girl, cup. Fill in the blanks. Any of that weird shit. Not for me. I'm out. Early 2000s internet? Peace. I'm logging in and cutting my yew trees. On RuneScape. Tub Girl. I don't know what that is. IRC chat rooms? Not for me. I did connect to an IRC RuneScape channel. That's about it, though. True. Wait, we are in IRC. Holy. It's come full circle. You remember buying prepaid membership cards? They didn't sell them here. I looked it up. I used my phone to dial in a RuneScape membership back in the day. Stuff like that. Oh. Check your emote title. Progress. Challenges. Event. :3. I don't even have :3 yet. Oh, I missed it. This was week 1. 30 out of 36. GG's. We had ultimate game card in your town in Ontario? I'm also from Ontario. I didn't know that. Here it is. Table flip. 30 out of 48. Ah, maybe I have to play some classic later. They meant Ontario, California. You mean London, comma, Ontario, comma, Canada. God, this song is so slow. This is from the Radwimps, Grand Escape. I think this is Weathering with You. You listen to Lemonade by aespa. I finally heard Le Seraphim's new song, Boom Pala. It's very You swear Boompala is good? Do you like it better than spaghetti? Spaghetti grew on me. Maybe Boompala will grow on me. I heard Illit's new song, which is also kind of eh. They're just trying new styles, though. I respect artists that try new styles. It's fine.
Vote for a map.
I've only seen this anime once, Brotherhood, but I remember binging it and loving it so much. I really should just do rewatches of a bunch of shows. I usually just don't have time to rewatch. I think I was like 30 episodes into a Hunter x Hunter rewatch, and I was doing it in English this time so I could like half pay attention, you know? It's like, you know what happens? You can tolerate the English dub the second time around simply because you know the plot now, you know? For me, it's alright. Mostly listen to boy groups, so you don't know a lot of these songs. I listened to the new BTS song, and I did not like it. I like Stray Kids, though. Stray Kids is nice. And, the Chorus. Full Metal Brother. Yeah, it's good. I've seen it. Don't get me wrong. I just,
Now entering King's
I just feel like I should rewatch it because I remember loving it a lot. You're a victim of the Hollow Live music addiction? Oh, there you go. Besides anime songs, I've just been listening to Bruno Mars nonstop thanks to his concert here, like I've said a gazillion times. His new album I didn't like, but then when you hear the live version, it just grows on you. The whole funky, disco-y kind of vibe him and his band have with Anderson .Paak, it's actually quite nice. This is my repeat song. It was kind of whatever at the start, and then I'm like, okay.
Another day, another battlefield. Now you see me. Now you go.
1.
What up, Knock? But just a chance.
You are completely healed.
At Downs View. I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere at Downs View. God, leaving that arena was so awful, but that was my first time there. They had Blackpink there last year, I think. Then you ask me to set the moon, watch me learn to fly. Ain't no mountain you can point to. I wouldn't climb. It's crazy, but it's true. And I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. We need someone to take the Ilari off the high ground there. They call you mine. Gonna be your man till the end of time. Oh, I'll do anything. Anything you ask me to.
Out of ammo. Let me reload. Light them up.
Doesn't get better than that. Need repair.
Crazy, but it's true. Nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. I'm across the sea, just let you know you. I could go on and on. Prove that you belong here in my
Let's get you all together.
Wasn't a precarious spot here. It's salvageable.
Meteor strike. Bring in the rain. Stay near the immortality field.
Nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. Oh, I got you, bro. The window. God, I love this risk it all song. I don't know why. It's just so good. All right, let's do it again.
Your case is definitely urgent.
I think it's the trumpets. It's a very Latin vibe. I don't even listen to Latin music, but I love it. It's a new genre I'm unlocking, I guess. I can also play someone else here. Maybe it's Juno angle, Juno Brig. I'll do anything. Anything you ask me to. You guys talking about payload? Hybrid? Hybrid's good. I like hybrid. Those are just haters. It's a lot of shit on the ground. We need some new angles here.
Get into the field.
I'm on the ground.
Light them up. Immortality field expired.
This ultimate is ass, the BAP window, because everybody keeps moving, but it's enough to get us out of the room. That's like the goal here. I also like Flashpoint. Flashpoint is just control. Another version of control. I think push is my least favorite. I don't mind Colosseo. That's the only one. New Queen Street, Esperanza, and Runasapi don't hit. I'm sorry.
Let's get you all.
For you. Flashpoint's good.
And we're making progress.
Saving your all charge between rounds. Very Marvel Rivals-esque. Somebody was saying Flashpoint is just Marvel Rivals' version of Control, where you save all charge between points. Fight on a small little square. Please don't drop your shield.
Enemy turret. You must be more cautious. Feeling better?
Said you want the moon. Watch me learn to play. Did I charge him? I might have killed my break by charging him. There's nothing I won't do. I risk it all for you. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you.
Light them up.
I might swap too. Play Anna. Let's sleep this Doom. What does he have? Does he have Power Matrix? He does, of course. Will you keep lurking? I will lurk and go to sleep. Yeah. Worst case, I'll also raid you out to Emong after too. So yeah. Let's set this party on fire. Play us.
Getting a payload, are we? Enemy here. Help me. This will cut the pain.
To the moon. There's no lamp. Can we do something here? We can engage. We have to press rally. Oh. I'm dead here.
One of these days I'll end up in minor perk unlocked. I must keep my skills sharp.
Barb, you're out of position.
Over here! Cover the payload. We're moving out. Enemy spotted.
Efficient design at work.
The Kiriko angle. You're right.
Keep fighting. I'm under attack. Clean takedown.
Got her.
Covering you.
Scatter. I'm healing.
I'm just gonna nano Pharah here so we can take an angle.
Powered up and make them.
I missed the sleep. I'm bad. I hit the Ilari, but not that.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Break room.
This is not the end.
We're here to be heard.
2.5.
Meteor
Come
strike.
on.
Rocket barrage incoming.
We see none. Oh my god.
Repulsion.
We get a karaoke stream. I mean, I'm singing it. The music's playing on Twitch. Hardcore, we saw Mizu and Ryan using the champs clutch. You think they're strong? I thought Mizu was better, but not meta, and Ryan was used to tilt opponents. Ryan was like only.
I know it's you.
We only played Ryan on like that one Oasis map where the high ground wasn't that big of a problem. Yeah. What up? I've been caught. I don't think they're meta by any means. It's like one brawl map for Ryan. That's like somewhat playable. Crazy raccoons are himmers. Himothies. What y'all trying to do? I wouldn't say they're meta, but they're not bad.
The punishment for defiance
24 karat magic in the air. I started playing Juno yesterday. I'm gonna add her to my pool.
So many new friends, but How am I going to
Kaki, do you play 6v6? Not so much this season, but I did the last for like 4 months straight.
Of course, Brigitte.
That's the hardest one down. I know you've got the rest.
Zeta also pulled it out Elio's first run. Oh shit. Bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure I ran very or the drizzle, not the big.
Activating defense array. Enemy over here. Must increase our pace. I see him. Do step back. We must accelerate. Target locked. Launching a barrier. The volatile creation. Let's take off. I must reload. Does this help?
Do you guys know there's damage fall or healing fall off for Juno though? Not like Ana. To be within like 20 meters to get full heals, or else it starts tapering off pretty hard. So I can't play super far backline.
Do something.
Bottom.
Let's increase our pace.
Why am I in that? Oh my god, I got hit by the AoE punch, bro.
Light them up.
This Doom hero. Fuck my Chungus life, bro.
I will pretend that did not happen.
To the moon.
Dodge this.
No,
Stop them. Maximum velocity. Make way. I will fix that. We must accelerate. Testing your injuries. Orbital range ready to fire.
No fun allowed. Why are you guys, none of you guys on Kiri? Alright, I'll go Kiri.
Set by design. Welcome to orbit. Efficient design. Let's take off.
This ends now.
Area denial. The payload is progressing. We must stop them. Hyper ring out.
Alright, no fun allowed. Far away. All I had.
To protect you.
Peer pressure.
Find my own path.
I mean, Kiri is good.
Stop the payload.
I don't really think that was a Juno diff or anything. Put it together. When I'm rocking with you.
Bro, get ready to pop out with Rally. 3. Okay. We are just never going to win this game with these terrible comps we're running.
I ain't tripping at spitting your bean curd. I ain't tripping at finesse. You know it, you know it. I ain't tripping at finesse.
Alright.
The day their Doom doesn't have firm charge is the day we win.
Ow. That's what you do. Lay it on the counter. Set on site. That's right. Fine.
Burn the Doom. No CDs. He should die. There we go. You can't just end like that, G.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Ash one?
Pop Kasune. You need to rush here. There we go.
This ends now.
Need to hazard Altus. Keep them back. Burn Zoge.
You know what you know.
We died with Nano, so. Doom's dead. I traded. Don't hit.
You know. No sense. You're tripping out from that.
Carry your own. Not give him charge. You nanoed our Kiri, dude. Wow.
Ow.
And we die in nano. It's just a support diff, bruh. GG's. Never seen two supports get fucking pummeled to death.
You sound fun.
This is pathetic. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dance with me, darling. Do. Woo, 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 woo. Open. Do, 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 do. Dance with me, darling.
Choose your map.
Omrun charges Doom Punch? Everything charges Doom Punch. Open.
Select your hero.
This is the new song. From the stars. Hey, I'm just vibing. He just sounded a little too sad. A little too tilted.
Choose hero bands.
Do. With me, darling. This was his encore song on Sunday. Apparently, he didn't even play it on the next 2 days of his concert here.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Open. Karki, what's your favorite cozy game? Minecraft, probably. Although Minecraft can get a little sweaty sometimes. I play it once a year.
I will not leave a sunless sky unruled.
Hey there. We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
How's that a lie? That's the truth. When you get in, we have sushi. Leftover sushi. I mean, RuneScape isn't a cozy game. That's why. Okay, I rage quit because I couldn't get the stupid Pokemon. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? No, I haven't.
I've got a few tricks.
Run.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Hold on. Reloading.
Dance with me, darling.
I won't let you fall.
Over here.
Healing fortified.
They're attacking me.
Need healing here.
Don't stop their barricade.
That's gonna hurt.
Here, TP'd. You can get her.
Nobody here. Try me. They push ahead of us. Watching the robot.
Got one here.
Let me reload. Just a
One
moment.
still one.
Just a scratch. You'll be fine.
What ball?
Yeah.
Parry the trooper stuns the trooper now? What the? I didn't know that.
A few tricks.
You're still paying for that server? No, we stopped. Well, Cactus was for an extra month or two, and then I just reimburse whatever he paid for it. It was a little pricey, but it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I still liked it. I still put in like 100 hours on that server, which is a lot more than I could ever do for most games.
I was on the way back. Rookie slice.
I won't give in.
Walk.
He's on voice. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay, fair.
He don't get it.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. My ultimate is ready.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're powered up. Unmake them.
Do we have?
Hard work is rewarded.
There you go.
I'm with the
Do you use Anna's mythic weapon with the skin? I did before, but I think this color scheme gives me a nice little pink touch to it, so I took it off. Looks cooler on my hands. I do sometimes, though. So many chatty people. Yeah, I just need them to go over there and click some heads. Stop talking. Like, take good comms if you're gonna talk. Don't calm just to complain. Come on, man. Just don't say anything at all if you're not gonna calm useful stuff. This groggy perk, I swear a friend swears by it. I would only take that into Ball Doom. That's literally, honestly, only Ball. Other than that, don't take groggy. I don't think it's that good.
How'd you ever cast on the right?
Friend that swears by it? Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Moving along now. Need to reload.
Okay on Ball, because he can't get his,
Press the old man.
he can't get his, fireballs quick right after, but it's just like whatever.
Oh, I almost.
Wait, I'm hit by that? Oh.
Enemy here.
Oh. This guy's a beast. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, speed boost nano is good because it speeds yourself, so you can nano somebody and like move yourself around to get you out of danger and stuff. You'd love to fidget too much to unequip most mythics. The stimming is real. You gotta stim in game.
I can probably stall it here.
Because you have nano.
My ultimate is ready. Money. You're powered up. Unmake them.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
one no push bot. Behind you.
Healing you.
I've been knocked out of heaven. Oh, too low, oh, oh, too low, oh.
Enemy in sight. They've taken possession of the robot.
Over there.
Over there. Getting drowsy. Enemy slept here.
Enemy here.
Stations and progress.
Over there.
Target. This will cut the pain. Enough whining. You're fine.
It's better.
I haven't lost my touch.
Yeah. Cause you make me feel like I was a little too angry last game. Just gotta vibe and you'll win games, trust. Oh, too long. Watch this. 3, 2. Oh, fuck. I lied. There's no watching. Wow. I was just gonna 180 it blind for fun. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The Lucio lost it because he's just not him. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Can I just stay here? Let's spend the rest of
My ultimate is almost ready.
Stand up straight.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're powered up and make them. Close your eyes. Enemy in
Oh. You would have won if you typed Caro P to me, probably. You're right. Or hit the voice line.
I've got a few tricks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hostile mark.
forward spawn.
Over there. Oi, get the enemy's got the rope. Let's change.
Help me. No wonder I can't retire. Blessed button.
Oh, fuck. The Wuyan went all the way there by himself? I kind of rolled that Kiri, by the way. I saw her Suzu, so the nade was free. Just meet me at the...
I won't give in.
I push a bit, but we don't know on our side, so...
Oh.
Oh, is he there? What?
Yeah, he was there. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. All right. Oh, I was just singing music and looking at chat. Maybe I should lock in. Are you sneaky? I heard him in front of me. I got waved. I got wooed.
You want to pick me up?
Wooed and the yanked.
Over there.
Thank you.
Eyes on the target.
Just way behind.
They've taken possession of the robot.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Still waiting on Hazard.
Accept one.
Still winnable.
Out of ammo.
Got one here.
Much better. 30 seconds.
Can you live?
You're powered up and make them.
Enemy spot.
You're curious.
We can pressure.
Select the target.
If we need.
With the rounds, pretty good.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now?
I'll keep you up.
Go crazy.
Li Wan Huanglan! Bring in the rain!
Let the kitsune guide you.
Clearing the area. So close. Let's get them off the robot.
GG's. Just gotta smile, man. You know? Other guy in the last game just needed to smile a little more and we win. Karki, any suggestions on Diva and Orisa? Yeah, it depends on the hero, but Lotus Flow got you with some pretty good answers though. I was kind of glancing over. Thanks for answering that one.
Play of the game.
Don't forget to smile, as the Joker would say. Well, some good advice you put out there. Die, die, die. The Beyblade is back because of the speed boost. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, back to anime music. I had my little Bruno era during that game. It's over. Who do you think the strongest character has ever been in Overwatch history? It might be Release Brig. Release Brig was literally a monster. Was been the weakest? You know, funny enough, I have a video series on that. I made it a couple of years ago though. Haku, most broken hero. Made 4 years ago.
Was seriously much better than, but
This one cooked. That had a lot of views. 3.4 million views. Let me show you Release Brig.
game back then. If you thought Baptiste was overtuned on launch, get a load of Brig on release from May 20th, 2018 till numerous nerfs began starting 2 months later in May. Brig's 2022 numbers are going to be again on the left, and everything on the right indicated by green is what was stronger 4 years ago in her peak state, while something in red is not as strong. To start, her HP used to be 200 health, 50 armor for 250 total. Super tanky, as today she's only at 200 HP with a 150 health, 50 armor split. Starting with her passive Inspire, it used to heal about 16 HP per second for 5 seconds, translating to about 80 HP. Today it heals 15 HP per second, but lasts 1 second longer, which translates to 90 HP over time. A little bit more, but spread across a longer duration. Her passive numbers might actually be better today. As we proceed though, this won't be the case. Rocket Flail has been stable over the years, but look at her shield. It used to be 600 HP, with it regenerating at 100 HP per second instead of 85. If you somehow managed to break her 600 HP shield back then, it would actually begin recharging after 3 seconds only compared to 5 seconds today. Regarding her bash, it used to deal 50 damage compared to 5, had a 90-degree cone compared to 60, which basically means it was 50% wider and easier to connect, and it stunned enemies for 1 whole second instead of 0.5 seconds. And it was all on a 5-second cooldown. And it went through all barriers.
Bruh.
Whipshot was a little worse back then, having its projectile speed more than half of what it is today, so it was super slow to get out. But this was Blizzard's way of compensating Brig after they tuned everything else in her kit down. Don't be fooled though, she was still a monster as we get into Repair Pack, which healed...
It went through shield. So you have to understand that like Reinhardt couldn't play the game because he would hold his shield and you would just bash through any shield. You can just, you literally pass through Winston bubble to stun him. You pass through Ryan shield, so you instantly stunned him every time. Like Ryan players were not enjoying the game during that time.
What's up?
Yeah. Ow. Well, you change off the security skin. I actually just put this one back on. I didn't use Timekeeper for a hot minute.
That wasn't called for.
Well, that's something.
gift to you.
What just happened? Yeah.
What's that? 410
I'm with you.
I help Zen across.
You take a lot of damage, huh? You're attacking me.
There's one.
What the? Mouse just got stuck.
Restoring balance.
Don't you need me like I need you? I still have a glass pad, yeah.
Time to try again.
I think I had like a piece of hair or something stuck in it.
Enemy here. Feels good, huh?
Running the cutlass down.
You should swing by too.
I need some help.
Blue and orange health bars. Send them the HP shields and armor video. Whoever is struggling with the health bars and shit mean. Guess what? I had a guide on that.
Behind you. I've got you in my sights. Enemy choking.
Alright. What's up? Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, this one's a little chaotic. For you. Ouch.
Done playing around.
No shadow.
Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate. Draw strength from nature.
Yo, are we gonna train? Zen, you are fucking terrible.
Me?
Yeah, you're terrible.
You're being serious?
Yeah, and you have a Korean name too? Like, you're just a LARPer and you're terrible.
0 to 1.
Yo, what's your skin tone, Zen? Is it actually Asian?
Whoa!
Yes or no? Tell me.
Skin tone the Asian? What's that supposed to mean?
Like, fake Korean name and you're complete dog shit. What a surprise.
That guy's insane for
I
saying.
already pinned you, by the way. I'll just farm you the rest of the night. It's fine. I'm smurfing too.
For you. I'm gonna turn off streamer mode. All right, man. Let's lock in, guys. We don't say that shit. Let's get it. Oh, you want Kiri? Oh, you can have Kiri.
Hey,
My bad.
since when
I
did
didn't
we
see your
have card
message.
queue?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just go with the flow. Feeling okay?
Caught. Yeah, when do we have car queue? Yeah, now not so. Oh, now we gotta relax a little on the voice comms, huh?
Just tired of people LARPing as my race with like a fake name and they play like dog shit. It's not a good look.
Karki Loki dropped the name drop to mediate the combo.
I had to mediate. You guys were. We need to lock in here. Ow. I'm also Asian. That's why I'm like, interesting.
Got a little ahead of myself there. You can count on me.
Yo, Zara, walk in.
Both like behind there. Tap.
Yo, Kaki, what's the biggest tracer tip? I need it now.
Hold on, I'm locking in. I'm trying to press buttons right now. I don't know, man. You got it. I believe in you. I sidestepped it.
Run one, run one. Run one.
I'm at the objective. You'll never see this coming.
I'd stay down.
Feeling okay?
Enemy over here.
Yo, give all of us one tip for each hero.
Catch me if you can.
Shut the fuck up.
Grab here, I can do close.
Wait, our Zara needs the grab tip right now.
Put the land it right here. There it is.
That was literally good.
That. You don't need tips. He doesn't have shatter yet. Probably like 50.
Three, one.
There's an enemy here.
It's go time.
I'll touch.
I'll just take the objective.
Went up.
Come and get me.
Coming.
Right now, right now, right now.
I am taking the objective.
I'm saving Rush.
Alright. Prove that you want.
No worries, I've got you.
Let's fight here. I'm gonna rush.
I have well
They're
too.
shattered.
He does have shatter. He does have shatter. Oh, jeez, you're about to die.
I've got you in my sights.
Right behind, he's looking for a shatter.
She's stuck in there.
Enemy here.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Very good here.
Just gotta take off the streamer mode and lock in. It's all good.
Score 1-1.
Fly. We're LARPing.
They had this coming.
Nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. Where's my music?
Anyone thirsty?
Wait, when did my music turn off? I thought I played it before the game began. Oh, I paused it for the video I was watching. Oh yeah, the brig, the old brig. Shit.
Anyone else feeling the pressure? Careful of that undertow. Try to keep up.
I got owned. You know, I had to Google what LARP meant because everybody kept saying that word for a while. And I was like, what the fuck is this word mean? I don't know why it became a popular word that everybody starts spitting out. I had to Google it. I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Feeling okay?
Next time.
What?
Oh, you are a fake Chinese.
Chinese? Hold up. Hold up. That's a Korean name. I'm Chinese.
Nothing wrong with that.
You're right. There isn't.
It's all the same. Korean, Chinese, Japanese.
Don't you dare say that.
Damn, all y'all look alike.
That's some wide science.
All the same? That's so fucked up, bro. Not cool.
Ow. That's like saying
We're all
potatoes
humans. We
and
all
potatoes
bleed
are the
red. Let's move on.
No,
I'm
exactly.
part extraterrestrial, actually.
But like the big three, the all the same. Like white. Similar eyes.
Guys.
Yo, this Ryan's a free kill over here, by the
The
way.
big three, holy. It's Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce,
This
and
one,
Ray
this one,
Allen.
this one. Where's my
It's
shit
Dwayne
chaser?
Wade, LeBron, and fucking Chris Bosh, the big three.
Bro.
Catch me if you can.
I shotty LeBron. I'm the LeBron of Chinese races. I had to wait for my shift to come up. I was a little spooked to do the jump. Not gonna lie.
I'll protect you.
I saw that, Randy. I saw that.
Wait, our Chinese guy's dead.
It's Korean.
It's the same shit, bro.
Shut up.
Am I wrong? How can you
Yeah,
even
not
tell?
Korean, bro.
Whoa.
Like Zenyatta.
Run one, run one.
Yeah, run one. Tracer, run one. Kill him.
Run,
I got him, I guess.
You're no TP.
Kill him, guys. Tracer, kill him. Tracer? Keep one.
Shut your ass up. And he's an fucker.
Lucio one? Oh, I got him, I guess. Don't worry, Tracer, I'll do your job.
GG, guys. Power of China.
I think he's just baiting. Number one. What is happening? Got some interesting fellas. I saw it, Randy. Let me read that out loud. The big three is what I call Mark, Martin, and Karki when they're inside me. Inside where? Your holes. Their heart. That way you don't report for racism. I can't even remember. Was it all both of them? What were we saying? I think he was just baiting. But it was really borderline edgy stuff. Not really boring. Probably reportable. What was he saying? That we're all the same race? It's like, pick who was serious, who was not. Dude was talking about skin tones. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I literally forgot about that. That was such a long, interesting game. I forgot. He said, "What's your skin tone?" Bro, don't say that shit. Come on. All right. Come on, guys. Let's not say that out loud. Let's not say that out loud next time, thanks. GG's? Hey, GG's.
For your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands. Now entering King's Row. Five, four, three, two.
Can we get bad?
Attack commencing.
Another day,
Capture
another battlefield.
objective A.
Scanning. Your case is not emergence.
That guy's name was Mercy Panty Thief? Alright.
Immortality field deployed.
They're all guilty. Hold on, I'm flopping.
Hey, we can kill JQ.
Theory banned? Playing JQ? I play Ana. That's what, is that what we call LARPing?
Green country.
Sleeping? Might be dead here. Sleeping this person here, but I think I'm probably dead. Uh-oh.
Bad guys, take them out.
Bunkered up.
You'll have to
There's this mythic one over the omnic one? Yeah, this one's way better.
No pulse.
Heroes never die.
The objective must be taken.
I'm on fire.
What the norm?
Time for the reckoning.
Barrier is nearly.
Ow.
Eternal renewal. I'll keep you up.
Oh, you
Yeah, just fuck it.
Help me.
That, Arisa.
Sold for your
I'm nano here. I can nano echo here. Wanna go in?
You're powered up. I'll make them.
Ah, I couldn't sleep her. Nanoed. You do.
Securing the objective.
Reloading.
60 seconds.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I'm dead.
I could go main wall if you want.
30 seconds remaining.
Go through hotel here. Missed the hook. Move through hotel. Can't see them. Never mind. Well, let's try.
This is not the end. I'll make quick work of them. Round 1.
Okay, shit happens. All good. Lock in.
To 0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
One small step at a time.
Her hair is so ugly. Anna's or Juno's?
All the tools you
Hate her. Oh, what about my hair?
That is very unkind, you whippersnapper.
Are you gonna nitro type? What does that mean? What was that?
I do not know other equally insulting terms.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Mission underway. Work together.
I will fix that. Come on, everyone. Does this help?
Anna fell down. He's one up there. He's actually one up there. If you can go full upstairs. The Reaper. Upstairs low.
Apologies. You were in my flight path. Through here.
Double.
Oh, okay, we're good. Honestly, Juno's been growing on me, guys. I didn't play her much. I don't play her much at all, but honestly, getting kind of. I see the value. Bizarre.
Enemy sighted.
Always hitting something. You wanna be starting something? Wanna be starting something? Wanna be starting.
Meet your fate.
It's time.
Enemy discovered. Come on, everyone.
I'll pick up our Mercy. One sec.
Combat systems optimized.
I'm out. I'd rather go earlier than later. Oh. Well,
Shift, I swear, dude. Sorry.
no, it's not your fault. Kind of ready for it.
Doesn't consume you.
Nice, walk out of it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. A reset.
The nano boost gave her speed boost. She just ran into her back line. Arky thoughts on Juno? Thought I stumbled to an Aspen stream. Honestly, she's been growing on me. She seems not bad, to be honest with you. I think she's actually pretty good. I just don't play her. I really should, though. She's not even hard to play. Unfortunate. We didn't get any ticks. We almost held, though. The more I play Juno, the worse it feels. It's actually bigger than the circle suggests. Yeah, it can feel a little deceptive. I know what you mean, though, in that sense. You better be rune crafting in these queues. Oh, you know it. You know it. I am at Arceus Blood. I'm almost 90 rune crafting. Holy. Then I can boost for the diary for natures at 91. I can start making souls so I can refill my shadow. Honestly, doing the bloods gave me like 50,000 blood runes, which is plenty for the shadow for the scythe for a while. Now I gotta do souls soon. Last week during OWCS, that's when I did all my entire Guardians of the Rift to get the entire outfit, which is nice. Finally. Providence Traveler, thank you for the prime. Juno, Cast and Soldier can kill you through Juno's ult. Juno's ult used to heal more. I think it used to heal like 100 HP per second, and I think it got nerfed to 80. I don't actually know the live number right now. Let me check for you. Juno Overwatch. She was busted on release, and then they kind of tuned her down a bit. I think she's in a good spot now, though. Orbital Ray is currently 85 healing per second. I'm right. It used to be 100 at least. It's mostly the damage amp that's the biggest benefit for Orbital Ray, more so than the healing. The healing is not that much. It's like a little bit stronger than a Mercy Beam at 80. The damage amp is 30%, so it's pretty good for everybody inside. So if you want to have torpedoes and you plan on ulting, you should actually press your ult before you torpedo. You go, welcome to orbit, then you instantly hold the torpedoes and fire them out. Big boost.
Select your hero.
Welcome to Glorbit.
Choose heroes to ban.
I can't believe the Blue Jays won. Somebody said that was Vladdy's second extra base hit of the month. A double. Second. Oh my god. Please. Summer of Jays. I had the most upsetting games of Overwatch today. I hope it gets better for you, man. When the team hears Juno ult, they press W even if they're not getting healed or boosted. They kind of just aren't ready. The AoE is bigger than it shows, but yeah, you kind of have to like play around it a bit. Benefit, like use your big cooldowns while standing under it. But don't get baited by it, because sometimes the direction it goes could be a bad position. Like my Reaper walked with my Glorbit, then instantly died. Also, the drops should start in about an hour. That's right, Inks. Fenders, how's Tater Jr. doing? Still no homers?
I'll find my own path.
I'm on an iPad, so I don't have any of the emote plugins, if that's what you're referring to, KB. iPad kid. There's actually...
So let's give it to them.
There's actually, what's it called? There is an app you can download on your iPad called Frost, I think. It's like the mobile Twitch app made by somebody else that has all the emotes on it. Is it Bully Heather hour already? I know. First iPad, then Nintendo Switch.
Under my protection.
What are you doing, Gohas, on thing? I've been taking Fitzy to Tob again in recent days, so if you're up for some Tobs, let me know. Don't be shy asking if I'm ever online too. I always like doing content with people.
Draw strength from nature.
Kiri no spin.
You'll be okay,
Thank you.
What's up?
I'm a crybaby, please don't actually bully you. No, nobody will actually bully you. Understandable. Be nice. Be nice. Everybody.
Under my protection.
Went back and blessed my quiver earlier this week, but I'm moving this weekend. Still be off. I see. Nice. How many did you have to do? I did 25 exactly to get my blessed quiver.
Carried on the wind.
Hit 19. It says 25 completions on RuneLite, but realistically, I had to turn in like 23 quivers. I actually died at Soul twice to the fucking exploding one at the end. I always forget.
Make trouble. I am trouble. I need some help.
So I have the kill, and then I just die before picking up my loot. Cool. Volatility. 2 or 3 deaths from volatility at the end, because I just brain off. I haven't done it in a while, though. But I do remember doing it all last summer. Once you learn it, it's so satisfying. I remember chaining it. I should just do the content again for fun.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Coming through. Restoring balance. Activating self-destruct.
Alright, next one. Oh, well, I got owned. My bad. He's batting 450, no power, 1 extra base hit. It's a slap hitter.
Time to try
What do they do on Team Dominican for the WBC? I mean, not all the Dominicans aren't hitting extra base hits.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Managed to get full Sunfire? Oh, nice. Unlucky that full Sunfire is not that useful. Outside of doing Blood Fury at Vires or some shit. Ralos would have been nice, but it's only good at, like, fucking Maiden.
Under my protection.
Ooh, kind of low. Ooh. Olm head on CMs is good, but other than that, you don't want to waste your hits. You just lose like 7 ticks because it takes forever to shoot the fucking ult. Any other scale, whatever. If it costs you like a T-bow hit, it's not worth it.
Miss me? Hurt already?
The breeze brings relief.
This ends now.
Get enough supports. I jumped over the. You guys got
Now
enough
we're
supports.
talking.
I'm out of there. Someone needs on.
Yesterday, the drops actually started exactly on the clock compared to starting a little bit earlier, which kind of sucks. OWCS had always started 30 minutes before, but maybe they'll manually turn them on a bit earlier next time.
I
doing a shit.
Enemy spotted.
Soldier one.
Trying to help you, Tracer.
Got one here. Under my protection. I'm on fire. Double back off.
It's the one. There we go. The drops ran until noon this morning? Oh shit, didn't know that.
Flashpoint. Temple.
Hey, next
Wow.
point.
That's pretty good.
Can't live without me.
Feels good, huh?
Engaging the enemy.
Unfortunately, we'll probably just catch the first 2 matches and I gotta go to sleep because my in-laws are coming over at like 11 a.m. So realistically, latest I want to be in bed is like 5 a.m. so I can get at least like 5.5, 6 hours of sleep. Not even a healthy amount. Should be more, but it is what it is, you know?
They're attacking me. Push a rock up a hill.
Dodging the Philippines. Yeah, I always rate. Imong was on yesterday. I rated out. No problemo if you want your drops. Is this song from Love Is War? I think my anime playlist. I might have accidentally turned on Smart Shuffle. Or maybe not. I don't know. It might be. The rock is not a projectile that can be eaten by Matrix, and therefore. Usually just get under 5 for work. It's not good. I mean, if your body is used to it, so be it. I actually been looking up sleep apnea tests at home because I think I have it.
I'm on fire.
I really feel like it would change my life. I feel like my quality, like the fact that I'm rapidly balding and getting worse at Overwatch is a sign that something's wrong. Okay, so I think it's sleep apnea. Watch me get on that fucking CPAP and I'll just be champ 2 next day. I promise. I feel a bit more restless. My eye bags are worse right now. My body aches more. I feel like it's my sleep right now. So I've been looking up ways to solve it. Because my cat said I started snoring like about a year ago pretty badly, so.
Let the kitsune guide
And I'll just make like noise like which might mean I'm just not breathing at night, you know? And breathing and getting good rest. It solved my problems.
Enemy spotted.
Let's not fight them. If you don't get enough sleep in here because you're bad at Overwatch. Nah. Other way around. Unless you know something that I don't. Because I've seen you play Overwatch. Next time I see you at BlizzCon, if you show up bald, I'll know exactly what happened. Ooh. Ooh, can a bald bad Overwatch player do that? I don't think so. Double dink. I'm back. Oh, oh.
Like a gentle rain.
I used to get 12 hours of sleep, still felt the same, just tired. Just an unsocial introvert. Nah. I mean, if you honestly feel rested after 5 to 6 hours, you can be okay. My sister's been sleeping on 5 hours a night for the last like 15 years, and she's like, honestly, I feel fine. 5 is a good night. I'm like, oh, your body can adapt to anything. Truly. Oh, nice. Good adjustment. Good job.
Nice.
20 of you guys pitched in to buy them K-Barbecue. You guys are so nice. If a bald person goes Super Saiyan, do the eyebrows just raise up? I swear somebody's made like what Nappa would look like as a Super Saiyan. It's probably out there. The group effort, that's nice. Unfortunately, my hair is thinning. Welcome to the club. You should do the down hair look. That's what I'm doing now. Right now it's spiky, but like before I properly cut it, I'll probably have to do the down hairs. Cover the forehead a little bit. Would a full-haired good Overwatch player throw a Suzu like that? Listen, I was actually trying to TP and... I mean, yes. Yes, a good full-headed hair Suzu Kiriko player would do something like that. I mean, I've also been considering sending the full bald look even as a trans woman. There you go. Rock whatever you're comfortable with. Hey, GG's. If they go SS3, did the eyebrows grow? Honestly, what if the Saiyans actually had like arm hair and you just couldn't see it because it's anime? What if that glows yellow instead? Or pubes? I legit asked my hairdresser to leave the top a little longer so the crown isn't as sparse. Tough. Don't worry, I know that feel. Dude, why was that guy on Kings Row asking for financial advice? If you're in Canada and you watched Twitch like 3 years ago, people would always get my Twitch ad about a TD bank. So then all the Canadians, whatever I run to in ranked, would always joke about that. If you're not Canadian, you might not have seen it. You had to have been on Twitch specifically for like a 1 month period. It was always my face showing up as like the primary ad. Like right now, if an ad plays on Twitch, you guys probably get a specific one that's being served, right?
Select a map.
You rocking a Buzz? I know, it's quite nice. I don't think I could do Buzz again, but I could definitely go short again. Speaking of anime or video game hair, do you think Guile's pubes are the same flat top? Honestly, yeah. That's why the package looks so big. It's actually all hair. A lot of Nappa theories is just insane mustache Super Saiyan. Wait, that's pretty funny.
Select heroes to ban.
You've had some of your Yu-Gi-Oh locals in their late teams with the bald spot. I think with hair, if you have gray hair at a young age with a young face, I think that looks pretty cool. TD is one of your clients. Tell them to fix their app if that's what your company specializes in, because their app is hot ass doo-doo cakes. Trash. Too much of my stuff is tied to TD. I can't switch, but I should. It's actually so annoying.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare your defenses.
I'm also not a complainer. What am I gonna do? Complain to the poor fucking person behind the desk or booth at the branch near my place? What are they gonna do? They're like, I don't know, I just work here. I bald spot, low keys, too many hats, stress. I started wearing more hats specifically to hide. And so it begins. Somebody said it's not a true spiral, it's balding. GG's.
I'll find my own path.
You're only my responsibility if you're close.
Can a Kiriko player that looks like this do this?
So,
You want $67,000 loan? Yeah, I got you, don't worry.
私がついてる。
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get this done.
Minoxidil, finasteride.
They're attacking me. Let me balance you out.
Her one.
Micro needling, derma rolling. Just send the full bald Q look. I'd have to see. I need to Photoshop my face or use that like TikTok filter that can change your hair or some shit just to see. I need a little test run.
I'm with you. Got one here.
Break bubble, break bubble.
Point. Good. We're up.
Get them off the objective. Make trouble. I am trouble.
Even bald since we're 25 now, it's 8 years. Easy to maintain. You get used to the dome breeze. I think bald head looks better if you have like a beard, but I grow a pitiful facial hair, so I don't know. I think I just look like an egghead until I can grow some facial hair. Or big muscles. You just need something else to be like, to draw the attention away.
What's up?
I don't know if it's true, but I heard being bald unlocks your testosterone, so maybe that'll be the key to me to bench 2 plates one day. I probably should have altered. My fault.
Let's get back to it.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
They don't stand a
Stop the
chance.
payload from moving. Draw strength from nature.
That's why I'm LARPing about coming back to fitness. You got me. Put ult early here.
Yes, sir.
I have rush. I'm
Let
going
the
now.
Kitsune guide you. Payload being removed. Let's stop it. I need some help. Watashi ga tsuite. Here it comes. Soothing your
Nice.
wounds.
It's rated. You got 2. They got our Alari, but alright.
They don't support.
Killing pile on the board. Enemy here. Watashi ga mamori. She's gonna stop the payload from moving. My gift to you.
Oh, they are full 4 diving our back. Twist her low, twist her low. Getting our blinks back.
No,
I'm with you.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were fighting.
They're attacking me.
No! You so one. Come on, Anzo! Save my ass!
Okay.
Can't get a fucking break, bro. I killed the Genji there, and then I just get Tracer.
Time to try again. Be careful, Shimada.
Major pack unlocked.
Now we're talking. Kaiki.
Let the dragon consume you.
I'm here.
I am restored. Lightning bolt. You can't hide. Take cover.
Under my protection.
Tough break.
My gift to you. Let the Kitsune guide you. Soothing your wounds.
Help me, help me, help me, help me.
Oh, I fucking headshot.
AEW just finished a bald joke thingy. Koji would know stuff about that. He watches AEW all the time.
The breeze brings
Get me out of the bubble. Get me out.
like a gentle rain.
I rush.
Let the kitsune guide you. Yeah, no.
Yep. That happened. Yeah, I do that.
It's called personal space.
I'm allowed. Okay, nice hold. Honestly, pretty good.
Score.
I have yogurt here.
2-2. Switching sides.
For dessert.
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. No parking.
You said you can't catch a break, but that fucking Genji is just blowing up.
Flight 838 to London is now departing from gate number 2.
I'll find my own path.
Drop the Taco Bell order. We don't actually order Taco Bell that often.
No, why?
I feel like it kind of sucks here, the franchise. Diablo sauce. Whoa.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish.
I think Kat and I only fast food. We order a lot of Harveys and McDicks here and there, and Tim Hortons coffee.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain, but I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Attack. Capture objective A.
I need some help. Hey.
Jump up with my bubble.
Securing the objective.
Listen, we gotta have our trash food. Some bigot chicken. Some nasty McD's.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Soothing your wounds.
Speaking of Tim Hortons, we're getting one in your area not too long. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. I just do it because I drench my coffee in a lot of sugar and cream, and it is cheaper than getting it at Starbucks. Starbucks is like insanely expensive. Like I never order Starbucks.
Restoring down.
Every time I look at it, I'm just like, this is my only option. I'd literally rather not drink coffee at all than Starbucks.
You take a lot of damage.
Yeah, Timmy's is not that much better. It's like they changed their bean provider, which apparently McDonald's uses now here, but like I honestly can't even tell. I feel like Tim Hortons puts way more sugar in it, which I like my triple. Consider supporting a local shop. Actually, there is one that opened up recently. I tried it once. It's called Blends, but it said it's like a #1 coffee, but like I've never heard of it before. It might be from a different region. Is that a big chain? Yeah, I don't like real coffee. Listen, I need to drench it in cream and sugar. I have to Google it. I was too lazy to Google. I saw it open up, and I'm like, is it big? Does everybody say they're #1? I've never heard of it. There's also that Chinese brand that's trying to make their way into the States called Luckin. Not sure if that's good. Have you had Luckin? I think their chains are bigger in Asia. Or they actually have presence over Southeast Asia. Oh, I'm old. Old and bald. I couldn't see you that time. You had it in China. They have a Mutai themed latte. Oh, there's also that like Arabica, that little like the little fucking percent sign place that was opening here, and then I saw one at Square One Mississauga here at the mall. Had a big ass lineup, and then when I went to fucking China, when I went to freaking Chengdu, that brand was there. That's where they literally posted one of their Overwatch activations there. I'm like, dude, I've seen this brand in Canada, but I think it's more international, and it's like.
Beautiful wall.
I've always wondered if the business model of coffee, like, is it really? You see a gazillion coffee shops open up, like, are the margins that good? Or what? Everybody does bubble tea and fucking coffee all the time.
Okay.
Like, what's the? I mean, I guess it's just water and beans, or water and tea. Must be cheap.
Let the dragon consume you.
GG.
It feels like everybody the next day there's always a new shop opening. I'm like, is everybody just trying this? Because somebody heard from somebody else who runs one that like, oh my god, it's like 80% profit margin or some shit.
Play of the game.
It's better than bakeries? I've always wondered. Bakeries. Chat loot box? I don't know if I want to click that one. I wonder what bread is. Bread ingredients, cheap in bulk, flour. It's all, I guess just the machines or like bakeries, pastries. These are the questions you don't think of when you're younger, but then when you're older, you think about business a little bit differently. You're like, where are the margins coming from?
Winner.
Done and done.
Lattes and matchas have less. Well, I more cream and sugar, but yeah, drip coffees $5 to $8 a cup, which is insane. That's why like the coffee I usually get at least Timmy's is like $1.90 or like $2 at most Canadian dollars. Usually just having it at home is the best, obviously, but sometimes I'm just lazy. Or if I'm already out and I need to get my caffeine or else I get a headache. Drops should start in less than an hour, but a bit of time. You're still 300 points off, a little closer though. Yeah, 2 a.m. Eastern. Bakeries actually operate very tightly because some days are good, some days are bad, and you have surplus. Also, energy costs are high, and there's waste, right? It's like if you make too much, it goes to waste. I guess with coffee, if it's like you make too much, pour it out, it's not a big loss. That's why when I thought about business and the ones where it's like, especially food and restaurants, you have to consider bad weeks, bad days, know how much to get, too much, too little. If not, that's just too stressful. Business world hard. That's why stuff like streaming, even though it's gaming and like I had to, you know, tell my aunties and uncles and my mom that, like, you know, realistically, this business model is like super insane. It's just very saturated. Like, there's no cost. It's just internet and a PC. The rest is in your head. Well, cost to hire people, but like you could do everything yourself. Tell my aunties to start streaming. I always tell them, like, you guys are funny. You could do it. Honestly, the power bill, it's not even like my computer's drawing any more power than it already would if I wasn't streaming. I'd just be gaming, you know? Do you think the IT field is too saturated to go into? I think any field is technically really saturated these days because everyone's thinking like you. You just got to go into something you like at the end of the day. That makes sense. It's like, yes, it's probably saturated, but no, because if you're good, you could probably still pop off. Everybody keeps saying the trades are not as saturated and everybody needs the trades. Electric, plumbing, all that stuff. AI bubble, tech bubble might burst. Yeah, maybe you could stay with IT. You could do something more practical with your hands. You can't automate that. I need someone to fix my fence. He's in the trades of just repairs and shit. That shit blew over in the wind last year. What's ChatGPT gonna do about that? Best way to desaturate the field is to kill a lot of streamers. It's true. Thin out the competition of streamers. A good industry is always lacking is waste management. Unironically, my cousin married a man who's in the waste management. He was giving us some insight on that when I talked to him a few years ago when we met him. When we went to their wedding. It was actually really interesting how him and his friends started it. Local pickup stuff. I think the biggest problem was like red tape to get around their local municipality to pick up waste on certain things. Interesting. A bad industry is an oversaturated and faces a high amount of employment and virtually zero job security. Is academia. Haha. Why do you say that, Bender? Academia. You just have to add the My Hero in the front. Think about it that way.
Select your hero.
I said add My Hero. You should have added just the M in front. Good one. Should have just mained Macadamia. Nuts. Macadamia nuts. But on the real though, like seriously, streaming is also saturated. Any like content creation is actually really saturated, unironically. I mean, we're talking about all these other industries. Unironically, becoming a YouTuber, TikToker, streamer is actually really hard. I mean, it's not hard to start because the barrier to entry is very low. You just need a computer. Because there are actual massive cuts for federal funding for academic departments at every university in the country. Haha.
Support has the same hero pool as me.
The tenured faculty refuse to retire. The industry is sustained by adjuncts who work for substantially less money or on a contract hires like me who can be hired and fired on a semi-semesterly basis. Oh. What are the chances we have the same hero pool? That's crazy. You can play Kiriko if you want. Play Mizu.
I'll decide my own fate.
I can't hit my shots as well on Kiriko, so that's why I played that.
Maybe even in
Alright,
one.
Fucking Ana.
I can play Ana. I can play Ana. Well, it's banned.
Well. Makes sense.
Actually, you guys know the ALS doctor, Dr. Landers, who runs the ALS research lab at UMass.
I might be able to follow.
Yeah.
At University of Massachusetts. He said it's been a pretty bad year for research funding cut.
Ryan?
He dropped in like a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe?
Okay, I'm on Mizu. Play slow. I got him 4 star. I can slam him like 3.
I had the rage.
Let's show. I'm on Genji, close left.
Genji 1. No dash. Flicking Ryan. I can roll backline.
No rail.
Bumping his shield.
Okay, I can go through in like 3.
His shield's almost broken.
2, 1. I got the backline. Both looking at me.
Boy, what are these comms? We got some 1 a.m. calmers. I gotta lock in here for them.
Rolling through. 2, 1. Oh shit.
Mizu 1.
Yeah, looking 3.
Oh, I got rolled. Genji 1.
Yeah,
Nice, I can go in 3. Hard engage.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP in. TP.
1. Looking.
1 the Doge. Doge 1.
I get.
Run.
Run 1 Kiri. 1 Kiri.
Run 1. Big, good shot. I'll walk up a little bit. I'll look for a slam like here.
Yeah, I'll TP up.
Yeah, looking Genji in like 5.
Yeah,
Any picker-uppers?
2, 1. Looking.
Whoa. These guys doing 3, 2, 1 in my ranked games? Guys.
Alright, they're back. Yeah.
What year are we in?
Ryan dropped early. Yeah.
I have like blue papers coming up in that room, bro. That's all I got for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's hidden. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
That's Shane from Mizu. I got Kiri and Genji on me. Rolling through now. 3 half.
Hanzo sneaking around the left.
Mizu 1.
Nice.
I'm just gonna come to you guys here.
Okay.
Rotating sides here. I don't want to get caught out.
Under my protection.
I can mine's point in 5. If you guys just put that.
They're targeting me. Stop their barricade.
Going Kiri. Kiri half. Kiri 1 dead.
Hanzo half. Go, Hanzo. Ping.
He's on the pillar.
1 HP. Nice, good comms. Ryan in, care. I'm setting up in backline. Oh, Ryan on me. He gave a lot of space. I'll poke him out early.
Got one here.
Ryan's still in?
Deflect on the
window, my ult. Gotta put it up 5.
Ryan on ping. Yeah, I can go backline in like 5. Slamming Kiri 2, 1. Kiri slam. Half HP. Living.
I think we're outnumbered.
Okay, bro, I saw the vision.
Okay, we're out.
That was Mizu from them.
And Kiri, right?
Oh. I don't know, to be honest.
We take urgent care here.
No, they did. As soon as we windowed, they used Kiri.
Okay, but.
Time to get
So then they have Blade.
I'm with
Oh, they have everything else,
They
basically.
have Slam, yeah.
I can look backline soon.
Up.
Hanzo early as shit. I'm with you. Hanzo 1. This is good.
My back might be.
It's okay. We're winning from that. You guys win a main. I'll go backline soon. 3, 2, 1. I'm on the Kiri. No TP on Ryan. Hanzo alone.
Kiri behind.
One Hanzo. Hanzo 1. Kill Ryan. Get shot.
Kiri 1.
Yeah, looking. Kiri still one.
Still one.
Kiri still one.
Got it.
Nice. I'm on Ryan. Just clear the shadow. He's looking for a good shadow.
Enemy here.
Kill him.
I'll push him in.
Hashtag rant. I have to read that after the game. I saw a wall.
Looking for mines on next fight.
My gift to you.
Nice, big chain. Here, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go get Mega, and then oh shit, I might be dead. I'm dead. Looking for mines soon. On Ryan, I cut him off.
He's one.
Lucky we're just reset.
Slam.
Genji still one.
Enemy spotted.
Giving. Here, I'll stall point for a little bit.
Need to TP. Fuck, my fault.
Oh, sorry, I tried to give you. Hanzo, no movement, 1 HP.
Feels like this game should be easier than it actually is right now.
We'll play for close one lead.
I don't give up that easily. Stop their barricade.
Your team has lost the lead.
Kiri on me. Kiri half.
Restoring balance.
Ponzo 1.
Kiri half. Rolling through 2, 1. Rolling through now.
Got one here.
The TP. I give you. I'm on Mizu. A chain.
Enemy here.
I can get Mega.
They're targeting me.
I'll look for slam on like 6.
No
TP on the Mizu. Nice. Come on, Kiri. And Ryan.
Enemy
Look point. Kiri no TP. Genji 1. Kiri no TP. Here, you guys take point.
Now we're talking.
There's Hanzo here too. Here mid. I'm looking back line.
No barrier.
Ren doesn't have a
I
shield.
got Hanzo to turn.
Restoring balance.
Hanzo alone, I'm ping.
Nice, Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one.
Hanzo one.
Suzuki one.
Hanzo still one, Hanzo still one. Dead. Kiri no TP. Kiri no TP. I'm looking, Ryan. Ryan shield low, Ryan shield low. Ryan no barrier. Ryan no barrier.
Let the kitsune.
Stay outside, stay outside, stay outside, don't worry.
Yeah, play slow, play slow. Mizu on limit, Mizu on limit, Mizu on limit. Nice, looking back line. I'm on Kiri, I'm on Kiri.
All three of them are on the ground here.
Kiri one, nice. Genji. Or Ryan, Genji or Ryan.
On,
I'm gonna live.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Looking to mine's point if they touch.
He's half, he's already half. Boy.
Nice. I'm looking for back line. Slam in like 5.
It's Rhino Shatter, by the way.
Never mind. Looking easy.
Dragoned
Under
out.
my protection.
Yeah. That's chain. I can look for a hard hit too.
Ryan, no shield.
Yeah, looking back line. 2, 1. I got 3 on me.
I need some help.
Big slam. Playing slow.
Look
Look Ryan.
I'm not fighting Hanzo.
Look Ryan.
What about eagling?
Ryan. Okay.
Hanzo behind you. Oh.
Yeah, Hanzo. Oh, shit.
I'm shooting him.
Feels good, huh?
Kill Ryan. Ryan on point alone. No LOS. Nice.
Run.
I can take care of him.
You got him, right? Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I will. I'm good.
Like mending a shadow.
Move it, robot.
This might be the most comms I've heard in a gazillion years.
I know, right? In this fucking, we're in bot.
At 1 a.m.
At least
on
I
low
am.
GM. Hello?
Yeah, we're in GM6, bro. We're coming.
You're GM6.
Yes, shatter.
Yeah. Watch this TP
I can
from
look
me.
back line too.
Honestly, I'm GM3. I might be I'm champ 8 right now, guys. Don't worry.
Living. Ryan on fight. Kiri half.
I'm gonna try.
I haven't heard that one before, believe it or not. No way. Oh, wait, that's lit.
One.
Kiri.
Playing my Dead by Daylight.
I got one here. Appreciate it.
Kiri on Mega on left. No re on you. Sorry, Tracer, my bad.
Tracer is
Run in early. Living.
The deep look.
Okay, I can roll through this in like 5. 3, 2, 1. I'm just rolling on Ryan. Oh, his shield's low. Can we give? It's their turn.
Yeah. I'm out.
Yeah. Hey, Tracer, fuck
I can re-ult here.
Nice.
Here we go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
We have good ult.
I'm on Ryan. Ryan, no barrier.
Ryan, no shield.
Yeah.
You're in the back with Genji.
Yeah, looking Kiri in like 3. I'm on Kiri. They're peeling. No TP on Kiri. Look. No TP on Kiri. I got the backline zoned. I booked
Tracer off.
Kiri half here.
Mizu low. Mizu 1. No TP. Nice.
I got 3 in this back room.
Yeah, I can go in like 4. I can go in 4. 2, 1. I'm here with you and I can give you E. I got you.
Yeah.
Kiri 1.
Our Bappa's getting jumped.
Nice. I'll peel soon.
Run.
I'm looking back.
That Genji's one.
Yeah, we should get that Genji. He's gonna go mid.
He got a little.
60 seconds. Enemy
Yeah, I can get him.
He got me.
Nice.
Wait.
Let's show. We play slow here. I'll push. Emery. You play to get out. I'll stall as long as I can. You guys just play to live. And play for like a mid fight.
Word.
Alright, I gotta give now. We have decent ults. We can look for something here. I'm in their backline. I got 3. Yeah, I can look soon.
Soothing your wounds.
Going back line. I got 3 looking at me. Living.
I can't believe that hit me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
There's 3 on me. I'm so cooked.
Hopefully nobody saw that.
Just reset. Die point if you're not gonna make it out.
Enemies got the rope.
Luckiest pin of his life.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Unfortunate. I'm looking at Ryan if he walks up.
Hey.
Overtime.
Try to get 3 CC here. Where did that TP play?
They're pushing the barricade.
Enemy forward.
Kiri no TP on point. I could hit that in like 6. 3. Yeah, I'm rolling through. Tracer 1. Yeah, just play slow. I have mines coming up. Nice. Play slow. I'm on Mizu. Use your half. Use your one.
Carry down.
That's 3.
Okay. Fraud.
I'll stop point.
Oh, he's the one. Thank you.
It's just Ryan.
We're coming back to
Yeah,
that.
good on you.
I'll make angle. Ryan one. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
W. Good job, team. I almost threw.
Wait, did anyone else get shattered?
I almost threw that.
Not me. What I thought.
Nah.
Gee.
GG's. Good job, team.
Play of the game.
That's not me. I'm out. I can probably do one more game before the matches begin. Holy. Honestly, pretty good day so far though. Yesterday was terrible. I went like 4 in it. Yesterday was a red carpet. This was yesterday, 23 hours ago. I did win the last 2 of the night, but I think there was a stretch where I went 1 in 8. It was like loss, win, loss, 1 in 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 7. Then I made it 6, 7, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 11 and 9 now in the last 20. It cleared up, you know? That's what it takes. What's the anniversary progress at? I honestly am at like 30 out of 48. It's not happening. Check it for the colon game. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'll watch OW's World Cup after. Colon 3, I am 31 out of 36. Oh yeah, the hashtag rant. So ethics studies, specifically Asian American studies, there's 5 to 8 job openings every year. That's actually a lot. 5 to 8 job openings every year at major colleges, university. Hundreds of graduates. That number grows every year. Everyone has their PhD and they keep applying until they get a job or a postdoc. But unfortunately, so many universities are shutting their doors on DEI ethnic study programs because of the Department of Education being evil. It's even more competitive for less play, and there are fewer jobs. That's tough. That really sucks. I mean, it's understandable, like, that you're frustrated with the current Department of Education and the shit you have to go through. Do you have any other... Is there any backup? Like, or is this like you are in academia for life? Kind of like you set your eyes on, like, this is what I love doing. More like, I love doing this and I don't want to move and hope it gets better. How many classes do you teach? 2 or 3? Or different? Maybe it's the same course, multiple classes kind of thing. Your country looks solid. What's hyping them? Yeah, I know. You're from Philippines, right? There's a lot of Filipinos here rooting for you guys. You guys went 3-0. Like I said, I'm also rooting for Philippines. I'm part Filipino, sorta. You meant to go all in on the games this week to secure the table flip. Yeah, I don't think it's not happening for me. Even with the amount I play, it's like I'm just not even close, man. Where is it? Is it still under week 1? Oh, it is. 31 out of 48. Like, I could play some Overwatch Classic to knock out some challenges, I guess. Play Tank Hero and Mystery Showdown. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that many streams. You fucking got me there, buddy. 5 games of Overwatch Classic. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Complete 10 games? I've been playing games all day. Oh, this is a repeating one. Oh, it restarted. I see. I forgot. I'm honorary Filipino. Thank you.
Vote for your
Each semester you have 1 section double enrollment, so you get 2x knocked off for that. That's good, at least. At least there is work. And hope that continues. I had a friend in education. A lot of people in kinesiology had CTEP, the teaching program. One of my friends did it, but he had to move to real estate because teaching was also a little bit iffy here. Which sucks because education is the future. Teaching good. Learning good. If I only do this challenge though, 31 out of 48 is kind of insane though. I'd have to win 50 games or something. In 3 days. That's not happening. You finished second year teaching at university, type 3 years of community college. But every adjunct you know teaches multiple schools just to make ends meet. Anything else to like fill in the time in between? Anything adjacent? What's doable? Besides teaching? Maybe be an online male entertainer as well. I'm kidding. But you know. :3. Limesalt is :3. Champion 4. I'll just play Kiriko, it's fine.
I'll find my own path.
Big TP.
Five, 4, 3,
over here.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
My teleporter is here.
If you wish to succeed, then
Yes.
walk the path.
Yes.
Under my protection, my barrage. I see one. I spotted a foe. Do step back. This will end them. Enemy over here.
We got this.
Deal with this.
Ball one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Be careful, Shimaba.
The point is over. Let's take it.
Okay, I'll come up with our Domina. So.
I'm here.
Mayo, please stay in this room.
Restore
Come on.
balance.
No. Come on, walk here. Echo.
Oh,
Side.
I
Hey,
see
run. There's an Echo gonna jump on you.
Got one here. Enemy here.
All going on our gear.
Enemy over here.
He's locked in. He's locked in. Kill this fucking guy.
I'm coming, I'm here, man.
Kill him.
All low.
Echo 1, bro, Echo 1.
I keep...
Who's solo?
Probably dead here. Play on the rush. I just dumped it before I died. Mora's back though. Might be okay. Nice. I like that.
Done playing around.
Bro, I'm trying to stall.
I'll play Mizuki. Ball's dangling top right here, on top of this building, waiting to drive. He's close. He's somewhere here. Got him. He's stuck.
Enemy spotted. An enemy. I've spotted a foe. I need some help.
I shall take the objective.
Get him out of here.
This ends now.
So tough.
Sorry, I'm not enemy here.
I go kind of low.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
I spotted a foe. Serve my design.
Surrender to my will. Vamos.
Concentrating, crafting a barrier. I see a hostile. Got one here. Touch me. The battle ignites me.
Oh, that was just one.
They're attacking, taking the objective. I've spotted
Lucio one, Lucio one. Lucio one.
Enemy over here. Restoring balance. What's up?
There's a test subject.
I can rush in 5%.
You're taking the objective.
I have it.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Deal with this one. Over there. I'm here.
I can blizzard coin.
That's what I like to see. Feel better? I see one. Freeze! Don't move.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domino.
They copy Domino there. Sucks. Fuck, dude.
Okay, I learned from that.
I shall take the objective.
I need to reset. Fuck. Maybe I get off the May.
My ultimate is almost ready. Got one here.
We have to probably like cold to get the point.
Yeah. I have to be you more. It has to be you. It has to be you.
This ends now.
Nice trade.
My design. Disrupting. What's up? Enemy over here. They're attacking me.
That's so tough.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
Fuck.
Is so beautiful until it's stepped upon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Need some firepower for this ball. Surviving and doing a lot. I could play Mizu as well, but like, I mean, I'm freaking playing Kiriko. Can't get any better than that.
Carried on the wind.
Realistically, I should have taken Fortune Teller. Actually,
real.
Keep your distance. I see one. Mind the shard.
The objective is now active.
Enemy over here.
Receive my
With you. Shimada-san.
Over there.
I thought our Hanzo.
Soothing your wounds. I've spotted a foe. Don't touch me. This will. I see one.
Claiming the objective.
Enemy over here. Feels good, huh? Disrupting. Construction.
Sojourn en route.
I think we're outnumbered. Enemy spotted. Engaging enemy forces. They're attacking me.
Dodge this. Pain is inevitable.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
All one. Soju one as well. No Suzu. 3-1 nice.
Follow suit now.
Defense array.
Watch your back, kid.
Keep your distance. Enemy over here.
Guys, we need like something for this ball. Cass? Maybe? Oh, they banned Cass.
Time to get clever.
I I've spotted a foe.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domina.
Feels good, huh? By design. Minimum garbage, General. Watch yourself. They're targeting me.
Don't let them take the point.
Sabrina, salutations.
Kaiki.
God. La show.
Deal with this one.
I love you guys. You guys getting jumped.
Claiming my
Maybe
Spotted a foe.
I don't know, man.
I'll decide my own fate.
Salutations.
This ball's running down our back line.
It's go time.
I see one.
You trying to get yourself killed?
This ends now.
Yeah, that happened. Do I have enough time for another game? Should I? Consolation, at least. We'll take that. We're at 13,000 points. Overwatch World Cup stream just started too. All right, that's good. That did not feel like a good game, and I didn't feel like playing anymore. So that's a good time to end. Because that was an interesting final game. My Moira asked if we could dive tank, and our Domino was performing really well and was the highest rank. They were champ 4, and then they had to LOL XD our Moira a bunch of times. LOL XD XDDD. Overwatch esports. All right, we got the schedule too. All right, Korea versus Hong Kong, Australia versus India, Japan versus Pakistan, and Thailand versus Philippines. Why does Philippines always take the final slot? This Buster thing, there's a bug with the encrypted upload that overfills the stall time instead of maxing it. Do you want that still in? We can probably keep it out then. I think it's fine. Well, is it a bug? If it doesn't get resolved, it could be a myth. Bugs are always interesting myths. It makes for a whoa, probably a bug. I have to recheck what the prompt was. What was the prompt? Ugh. Oh, they saved the best for last. You might be onto something here. Where'd the music go? They ended the stream. Oh no, they didn't. Do these guys play Cat Bastion? I think Korea can pull it off. I don't think any other team has practiced it to the extent of Korea because simply all their players play in the active OWCS and they scrim it nonstop. This is what it was sent to us. So is it known for if encrypted upload for Sombra's bugged or got stealth buffed? It overfills the timer since season 1. Mega buff because before you had to wait for some of your meter to go down before you would benefit from extending the hack. What the? I mean, just do it. Include it. I would include it. It's a myth. We can bust it or, you know, it could get fixed then. 2 monitors on the main. League of Legends Korean playoffs yesterday, and I'm double dipping again. Look at this guy getting all the drops. Easy. Philippines is last again, yeah. All right. You tried 5 different medications to stop. Oh, you guys were talking about anxiety and SSRIs, right? Just don't be anxious. No, I'm not trying to downplay anything. I get anxiety all the time now. I used to be like, wow, what is anxiety? And then now I get it. I get anxious on planes now. And then I fainted on planes. GG's. Shit's real, guys. I have been defeated by the aeroplanes, and now it's a stupid thought loop. I go out there and I'm like, oh fuck, is it gonna happen again? Ugh. I trick myself into not caring what anyone thinks, especially myself. True, you can't care about what you say yourself. That's what I do too. It works. You guys get anxious in video games? Like last 15 seconds of like overtime or some shit? You think it actually translates a little bit to games? I think it does. I think people panic or they're anxious when it's like super tough overtime rounds, and then people panic a little bit. They over alt or under alt. I actually think a lot of you may not, but I actually think it affects more people than than you think. I try to take advantage of that. I know in overtime, people play a lot sloppier, or way more safe, excuse me. So it's actually a better time to be more aggressive in overtime. People are anxious of like, they don't want to like get too aggressive and get feed for their team and it's over. I think if you're like overtime King's Row on attack, you should be more aggressive than not. I go fight or flight in comp, so I'm exhausted after a session. That's understandable. Get performance anxiety. I think that's partially why people have you know, a lot of people don't join the voice because a lot of people like to dogpile on someone who just had a bad play in overtime. They can't handle that anxiety, pressure. It's not for everybody. I think if you have a bit of anxiety yourself, you can sympathize a bit easier or empathize a bit easier with players who go through it in a tight game situation. The feeling of letting your teammates down also sucks. Comms tonight were quite something from earlier. Oh, for sure. For sure. Quite the characters tonight in ranked. That's for sure. Bow, 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 bow. First drop acquired. Hey, are the drops active already, by the way, or no? Interesting. The drops turned on early today. Oh, shit. Easy. What is the World Cup have better music than NAOWCS? I wouldn't even say this is that much better. The best was truly early Overwatch League and early Overwatch World Cup. The music back then was just different. It just felt like you're part of like a magical adventure. I mean, this is all right. Just electric guitar. Like, it's fine in a vacuum, but like the original tune they had for World Cup, just you could just tell it was Overwatch related and felt epic. There's like a distinction for the tournament it was for. Not gonna lie, I got giga nostalgic when you played the music last night. I know, it just reminds you of it because you put you back in that era, a different time, simpler times. Even old Overwatch League music was great. Like, I wish they played this for OWCS. Like, doesn't Blizzard own it? You might as well just reuse the song. Like, even this. After pre-match. What was the pre-match song? This one? Like, could you really go wrong with this? If this would have been just hits different. The trumpets. 7 years ago. Welcome back to the Overwatch League. The composure. They want to separate the brand, but I felt like they could have reused it. I don't know. Felt like an orchestral piece, you know? You could have remixed the same like harmony, I guess, or melody. Because there's so many instruments going together. Yeah, it's an orchestral piece that made it sound so much better. What was the after match? This is also orchestral. Then now we have whatever the hell World Cup in OWCS. Like, it's fine, but it just doesn't feel like a theme song, you know? That's it. Nah, I wouldn't consider casting. I've tried and I suck, just like Ilbud said. Just put me down, kick me to the ground, it's fine. It's cool. Anything else? The voice and personality. The problem is being good with your words. Smoothly. Which I can tell and assure you, I do not. Personality. This isn't orchestral, but it's aight, you know? It's aight. Peaceful Bastion theme. What else did we have here? Overwatch League Season 4 soundtrack victory theme. What's this one? Unfortunately, true though, I am doing just strictly play-by-plays. I don't have good quips, no good metaphors. You gotta practice that shit. Down, 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 down. Didn't we know Australia had a theme? Yep. Are you Australian? I can do play-by-play, but I have no color casting, no quips. I gotta write them all down. Why is there's uploads for everything. Overwatch League soundtrack, introducing sponsorships. What is this? Overwatch League is brought to you by Pizza Sticks. I don't even remember the early sponsors from the league. It does sound like a news broadcast segment. All-Star Weekend main menu. Oh, never mind. We have to get to the game, guys.
Harry, today we've actually got a massive jam-packed day, not just in Asia, but we're going to go through every single region. I mean, maybe not specifically us, but this broadcast is going to go through all the regions today. We've got a lot of games.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing about the World Cup. We've got to go all around the world to see all of the best
The World
talent that
Cup
Overwatch has to offer. And
oh
this
shit!
is
It starts now and it goes on a long time.
Matches today.
Damn, 11 matches.
Multiple bangers. USA versus Mexico's one. I'm particularly looking forward to over in America, but of course.
Bro, how long is this gonna go on
Norway.
till?
I might be a little bit biased for that one.
It's gonna go on till 5 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be on a.
Oh, brother, we already had a vast casting for Pakistan.
We're starting with Korea, Hong Kong, Australia, India, Japan, Pakistan, Thailand, Philippines. 3:30 PT. Then it goes to EMEA. Dude, it actually runs all the way till evening time tomorrow.
Was a pretty decent one in favor of
oh my lord.
That one as well. But as you can see, yeah, it's just a ton of games on board today, and obviously we already had a day of matches yesterday. We sort of.
What are the chances I go to sleep right now and I wake up to stream? It could work, but I have to go somewhere tomorrow.
Well, check out the VOD. But otherwise, you know, we're getting to day 2 here, Harry.
Yeah, we've got big expectations here for a lot of our teams, of course.
Damn.
Korea, some would argue.
Rip.
The favorite in the world, if not second favorite in the world, obviously Saudi Arabia managed to get.
It would be nice to cover them, but I can't. I have places to go, people to see, things to do.
Props to be honest with that one. That's an amazing intro that we love to see. Just bringing up all the production values here in Overwatch. Here's a quick look at how our standings are currently shaking out in Group A and Group B.
It's mostly 3 Overwatch, mate, but we did get that 3-1 game between Hong Kong and Pakistan. The only match that actually delivered an extra map on top of the others. Decent India-Philippines game that was, despite a 3-0, pretty competitive.
Yeah, wake up early. I wake up at 11 a.m., so I have to hop off at like 5 a.m. latest, so I can get 6 hours of sleep, maybe.
I probably expected both those games to be slightly more competitive.
Yeah, I think that we were expecting like a little bit more competitiveness right there. Like India,
people were expecting India to put up a fight, but Philippines.
Philippines managed to edge out the 3-0
Pop off.
of them. Like you said, it was incredibly close, coming down to the wire multiple times. But I thought with India's roster, they'd be able to pick up a couple more maps heading into that one. But Philippines at the moment being kind of a upset dark horse over in Group B. Thailand better watch out because they didn't do amazingly against
Lakan Malatag. Isn't that like some Dota call out?
Our clear-cut, you know, favorites and leaders in our respective groups. Korea in A, Australia in B. Hoping it still could be a 3-horse race for the other 3 teams in their respective groups. But speaking of groups, we're going to start out things in Group A today.
Even I know the reference.
Match on board. It's South Korea.
All right, Korea versus Hong Kong. Yeah, listen, I'm ethnically, I have a lot of ties to Hong Kong, but I don't know if we're gonna beat Korea.
A Korea win, but a little bit more hotly contested. of course, this quick look at where it all went down. Junbin aura farming after an Earth Shadow. When you're going to bring out the Reinhardt, you might as well aura farm afterwards.
Was I like that casting? Were they just casting
South Korea
rivals? Was he?
obviously
I don't
coming
even
off
know.
strong with the
I don't
majority
know.
of these players, when you see the roster, they're like 5 members of Crazy Coon, who just won Champions Clash. Currently the best team in the world globally from the OWCS side of things. And when you have that many players from that specific team, then bolstered by the
Mr.
likes of
Needle Asian, do you have
Simple and
Overwatch
Soulja
World Cup
together,
drops? I do. They should be
doesn't seem to
live
any
right
weakness for the
now.
South Korean team.
Yeah, an incredibly strong roster.
Oi,
Even taking out
Philippines!
some of their former compatriots in Finn, who was over on Japan roster. And I think this is just an absolute wall-to-wall star-studded team. This would not look out of place in a star show match. Here's a quick look at who's going to be starting today with Sonjin and Chorong both on the bench.
Nahihiya ako. I am Nahihiya ako. You drink coffee? I do in the morning, yeah.
Guys, we have Junbin on support. Apparently it is real. We're going to get Junbin on
I'm shy.
support. Chorong is going to step out
Nahihiya
of this
ako.
one.
What
Too much
the? Wait,
embarrassment
Junbin
from
is on
Japan
Mercy
actually
today?
versus Japan.
True.
Are
This is, by
they
the way,
trolling?
The first time we've had Junbin and Max on at the same time since, I want to say,
Junbin and
O2
Max
Blast.
on at the same time?
6v6 Overwatch. I can't remember the last time we've had both Junbin and Max together. Definitely not in recent memory. Definitely not during the last 3 years.
Honestly, put him on Kiriko. He'll be fine. Is Korea trolling against Hong Kong?
From way back in the day. Here's a quick look though. Team Hong
Here's the
Kong,
thing with pro players. They can play any other role in champ level, so it's not even that big of a troll. It's like a tank player, like Junbin on Mercy is going to be better than me, even though I played much more hours of support than him because he's just a beast.
DPS show for Hong Kong.
These are just better overall
And
players.
A team as well where you have some talent that's been around for some time, have played for the Hong Kong roster for multiple World Cups now. Couple of players
Predictions?
that have
I
been there since the
mean,
early days
sure.
of Overwatch with some
Hong Kong goes to the
competitive
upset. If there's any time to vote for Hong Kong, it'd be Control, first map. Control and Flashpoint are always game modes where a weaker team can actually upset and get it. I think Payload and Hybrid are more fundamental, like, clear skill gaps.
Well, this is a team that definitely has a little bit of flexibility in their roles, but it's going to be just
What are these heroes that they use up here? Is that their signature hero? Junbin showing off the Mercy there? Like, what's going on?
Of the tank Mango Giant, a substitute role here, very impressive resume as well, definitely playing like the big brother figure to a bunch of these players as that leader in the back who keeps things stable.
A Mango Jai of OPC fame, once upon a time on Hong Kong Attitude, was the team that he was part of, and so seeing if Hong Kong can maybe be that second team coming out of this group. Of course, the Hong Kong versus Japan.
What meta are we in right now?
Important one to see if they can maybe get one over Japan. But for now, you know, we're talking
No
about
meta.
the fact that
Legit, they can play anything.
you're
You
probably
know,
not gonna beat them.
unironically,
Very unlikely
Overwatch
that
2
anyone
is
can hold
Overwatch is actually in a pretty good
However,
spot where almost
if you
every
can take
tank was
maps,
played.
that's
The only tanks they
something
didn't
that
play
has
in
a
pro
lot of
play right now are
impact in
Domina
terms
and
of
Queen.
standings, because we're
Like
just
Hazard,
playing
Ram,
groups.
Orisa,
We're just playing two
Mauga,
groups here,
Winston,
round robin. There's
Diva,
no playoffs. There's no
Hazard.
elimination
Did I say
brackets.
that?
So it's all about
Even
getting
Doom,
those
even
wins.
Ryan
Come
got
to the match,
playtime.
the map differential will count eventually.
Yeah, and choosing the first map is very important here. So to decide the first map for our
Zarya got
we
played
have a
too.
one
Like,
versus
everything's
one
getting
between
played.
two players for these teams.
Sigma's
To decide
played.
It's going to be Kurumi
Everything's
versus
playable.
Sonjin, who opted for the Genji 1v1.
Zed not played as support. I'm playing for the tank role specifically. I think it's only Queen Domina. It's not even to say Domina's weak. She's still good on ladder. It's just like Domina is like a fixed static position where you can't move from your shield, so pros will know how to play around that.
Through this 1v1 that quickly. This is to decide which team ends up having preference for opening map, and while Sonjin, just based on how this is going, already has a 2-1. The final shot into Kurumi, while Sonjin to have that representative pick for South Korea to decide where to take us. Map 1.
I think I'll rear first ban as well, which allows them to have that pseudo project. It was best of 5. Too much doing first 2 in Overwatch as
I don't think the Reina and Val. Hate them on ranked, wonky, and pro play. Yeah. Were you in Aston's tournament a month ago? 6v6? Yeah, I was.
Wow.
I think we got 5th.
I think in the 1v1s you can't draw, so that one will be definitely a best of. It is definitely a best of 5 for
We
that
did pretty
one.
well. No, I think we
I'd
got placed higher actually.
Shocked if there was something like a draw.
Fuck, I can't remember what we
even
replaced.
If both Genjis were on 1 HP and they threw shurikens at each other, and they both managed to kill each other at the
4th,
same time,
maybe?
I think whichever one actually goes down first would take it. But Korea's going to take us to Antarctic Peninsula. I did see this map yesterday.
I was on
With a brand new
Krandop's team.
rework.
He drafted me.
Pretty sure this map was
Who else is on my team?
Maybe
IDDQD.
available Champions Clash, but wasn't.
Aspen was on my team, actually.
Yeah, I've actually been told we've
I
got an
remember that
incorrect
now.
map selection, so
Aspen got
maybe we'll
traded.
not
It was
go
me,
to that,
Aspen, in the
so we'll
back
get an
line
update
on
where
support.
South Korea would like to take us instead.
We had Winton,
Yeah, Something may
OW2,
not miss when it comes to
and
the game of what we
Crandop.
want, but might miss when it comes
Who were
to
our
the map
DPSs?
selection here.
We
So
had,
we'll figure out where South Korea want to take us for our first
I can't
map
remember.
of the day.
IDD
We'll
and
start
one
thinking
other
about
player.
Bans as well, because of course I believe Korea as the map pick is going to get the first ban as well. And for Pseudo Protect, that implies Ilios is a little bit more
fun,
on
though.
the level. This is definitely a Junbin playground for the famous Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, of course.
No, not
you know,
Antarctica first. It's Ilios
straight
first. Why'd you say
on to
Antarctica
South Korea
first?
/ Crazy Coon home territory here on Ilios, and Junbin's in, but again, he's not on tank. Unless he and Max would like to do.
Do I have the VOD? Do we have the VOD of that? I don't think so. They did have it highlighted. I did see it. I'm not trying to gaslight you, I promise.
It's going to be a Diva start. Junbin, no idea what he's even going to be bringing on for support. No clue what his support pool is like. With Diva gone, that's going to start limiting some of Max's options. Hey, might be time for Max to just switch it up as well. Maybe Max decides to go Winston or something.
Yeah, the Max Winston, the Forbidden Hex, of course, Bastion being off the...
They did have it
topic here.
highlighted.
You know
Support
what?
Junbin. I don't think he's going to play Mercy, though. I don't think we have it uploaded, no. I think some of the other streamers uploaded. Oh, it was Toniki was my teammate. That's right.
In the open skies of Greece,
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
down upon Ilios. Just Korea.
Oh, my phone doesn't update. You got to turn off the auto update, especially on Android, while you farm drops.
Amount of that so far, especially with Stalkers on the field. Korea are definitely feeling pretty good about this draft, I imagine.
I actually don't think we got a tiny amount of cat bashing yesterday that was specifically played in the India-Philippines game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Hong Kong and Pakistan played it right, because Australia, Thailand, and Korea, Japan did not. So India-Philippines did show a little bit of that. I'd be surprised if Korea would be doing that, because what it would be Junbin on the cat. The bash is banned anyway. All in all, to say that essentially not expecting that.
They're saying not. Junbin is probably not playing cat. Junbin, if he's on support, they're probably gonna put him on Alari.
Means that
Or Kiri.
expectations of what Korea's even gonna do
Ana.
is
Every pro can play Ana, believe it or not.
I love Ilios. I love watching Korea play Ilios as well. This is probably one of the quintessential dive maps in the game, and obviously, for as long as competitive Overwatch has been a thing, Korea has been diving all the way back to the Luxury Watch Red with Awesome Guy. Okay, let's get you back to bed. I remember like coming over during like the Gosu Gamers era and shocking the early proto-competitive world of Overwatch with their dives.
Junbin on the cat?
The world of Overwatch in 2026.
They said we don't expect them to be on the cat.
It's actually going to be Max on ball.
And he is playing.
Able to learn
I think Juno. No, he is playing cat. Yo, who? They just said they don't expect him to play cat.
Despite there not being a bash, it'll be the cat to combo with most likely the cast. A little bit of
Cat
maybe
bin.
playing with Simple on the Ana as well, but really this is going to be Solka being giga-pocketed by the cat.
All right, Max pulling out one of Junbin's signature heroes here. Already the Ana under so much pressure. And well, when the Cowboys come from the sky, it might be a bit of a tech level gap. Karumi is put inside of a room, shot down from all angles. Max just showing off all this little tech.
Wait a minute.
As Mikau gonna stand
Close
up
the
in
predictions. What if Hong Kong gets a little upset here?
Deny a little bit of that additional.
Not afraid to fight, but Max is really low already.
On the side of Korea, and Simple actually gets hunted down back from Despair. We talked about how Hong Kong definitely an incredibly DPS-led roster, and Despair and Korea are gonna have their work cut out for them here as Hong Kong grab first cap.
Oh, Hong Kong actually getting that first cap is already pretty impressive. Account on low HP, but he'll heal back and
and Stalker's down. Wait,
in a driver's spot. Junbin pretty low HP as well. And guess
guys,
what?
who put money on Hong Kong, or who put immediate swap? Junbin first game on cat, trolling around.
Simple's gonna win out against their counterpart here on Karma. Sends out a speculative sleep, you know, just a shot
speculative
in the dark,
sleep.
it would work out.
That's a whimsical start.
Lost a
one might
lot.
say, for
Whimsical
Korea.
start. Oh, and then Despair kills Heesang. They couldn't get the health pack.
Max running into some issues on this ball. Certainly not the Junbin ball that we remember. The Max ball.
Where is Chorong? Why is Max playing, or why is Junbin playing for Chorong right now?
Yeah, just slowly grinding up that proficiency on the ball. But with Damo's Kitsune Rush coming down, Korea, they still got the disengagement. They're like, you know what? They don't particularly want to fight this one.
He was out for personal reasons. Oh, I see. I didn't catch that part. Ooh, oh, Simple. It's just different. He's 15 HP.
15 HP remains. There's no chase down coming through as Hong Kong don't really have great.
Hong Kong should have yelled that Simple's won, and then their Tracer should have just shot. Well, it stopped the regen.
Forward up here gives up the high ground to get into a position where Max can be healed up. Maybe just give him a nano, you know, quick burst of healing for the re-engage.
Big nano, Simple with a nade though.
Simple staying alive.
Nano on the Pharaoh's good. Okay.
Well, Simple is just able to keep the Korea in the mix with the flip on top as well. Hong Kong, this is a lost fight, unfortunately, losing too many players. Despair coming back on his own fire.
Despair always return. Somehow,
Despair.
Macau is going to have a cage soon, which could make things a little bit more difficult for Max in terms of their disengagement and their hit-and-run tactics.
Now, Korea has now stabilized on 4 ultimates. Jibin once again airlifting Simple up on some really creative angles that Anna otherwise won't be able to get to. And well, wow, okay. Speaking of angles, this is actually Stalker taking a lot of damage from Kame.
Doesn't Jimbin OWCS? Yeah, Crazy Raccoons. Chorong, Stalker, Heesang, they're all on teams. Zeta, they're all active. Almost every single player is an active competitor, which is why everyone thinks Korea is the favorite. Like some of the other players are probably just like in either a tier below. Oh, the cat ult misses. Wait, Kuromi. Yeah, I might just do this set. It depends. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. This goes beyond my normal stream hours. Sometimes I make exceptions, but it's just qualifiers. It feels like big tournament stuff. Like I could probably stay, make some exceptions.
Says a little bit more whimsy, please. Mercy now coming through for a bit of a
to like fix my sleep schedule specifically for a big tournament day.
Not something you would see really in the big 2-6s. Far doesn't really need the Mercy anymore. We'll see how much Mercy Jimin's really played.
See, doesn't quite get the crouch to increase the verticality. A Stalker looks for a direct here onto Despair. He's a little bit dissuaded from going much further forward until the Mercy rejoins him. Got to try and find that 2 versus 1. Heesang's already down to Karumi. And now so much pressure is going to be on Stalker to try and find.
Wait, Jimbin did switch to the wings. He is on Mercy. I didn't even clock that. Oh, this Max is antied. Watch out, Hong Kong. Oh, he's dead though.
The damage is too much and the anti was too strong. No resurrection this time. Simple falling low. It's Stalker playing around the margins. Manages to find Karumi over.
Is it that big of a difference when Jinbin's on the support?
Keeping this one contested, but now with no healing available for the side of Korea, it has to be Heesang and Stalker making miracles happen.
Oh, and then Despair catches him
more quickly, but Despair wins out in the Farah versus Farah.
Wait a second.
But Damo taps him on the head, and Hong Kong claim the first sub-map.
And unfortunately for Korea, no substitutions available mid-map here, so you're gonna have to stick through with this one. Jimbin has to do his best on the support lineup. We already see Max kind of giving up on the ball. Says, you know,
I don't guess work out how they choose their players.
It's going to end up being the Malcolm.
Some of them hold tryouts. Every team does it different per country. No way, bro.
Looking towards the cat one more time.
Guys, who put points on Hong Kong for funsies? They might get rich.
To play the cat into, unless you're just doing this purely to ferry around.
This is like betting on the Colorado Rockies to win a series.
Kind of at risk Korea dropping a map.
Hello, Rob.
Which would be pretty upsetting, I think, for Japan, where they're like, hang on, guys. Oh, you are full.
You put 2K on them, you might just be rich in stream points.
Us, but now you're getting all whimsical against Hong Kong. Please, what is happening?
Who put Jimbin on support? I mean, they said Chorong was out for personal reasons, thanks to VLOOKUP. They should have VPN'd and put them. Oh yeah, because for Philippines you can't put you can't Gamba. Can't Jimbin play? I don't know. I don't know why he's committing to the cat. He's kind of flying in the open here. Okay, they do get one. Like the flight path that Jimbin is taking, he just got instantly deleted. I don't even think he actually plays cat at all. He's dead.
I'm pretty sure as well.
Already.
Look out for on Hong Kong. Max taking the damage.
Here, but he's going to be able to get out fairly easily. Of course, see the swap over from Simple as well to the Kiriko to have access to that Suzu in case it is needed by Max, who does.
He's getting antied non-stop.
Doesn't actually get out of dodge though, so isn't going to be requiring that cleanse cooldown.
Hong Kong otherwise looking pretty comfortable at the moment, just trying to get themselves into a position to actually take a fight and clean up this point. Ultimate's still reasonably far away, but good damage being found. Karumi soloed though, unprotected. Max will get the solo kill.
Karumi just gets absolutely stepped on here, and Max is not
stopping going forward. Not stopping. There you go. He shouldn't be forcing cat. He should just play Illari or Ana, like straight up.
For Hong Kong, low players on Korea just not finished off. Max now onto Bit of
Why
a
always
crazy
the
high
Malga
ground that you
mentality,
wouldn't normally see
man?
a Malga on, courtesy of Chunmin's airlift on the cat. So Hong Kong still waiting for first ultimate. It'll be simple for the first support ultimate, and Iseng and Solka both looking at the EPS ultimates right now. Just a damage difference. Speaking of damage diff, Kame, okay, good headshots.
Grab the perk, yeah, for those
Come back, karaoke. Glad your ass is streaming. What up? What was your karaoke song tonight? Oh my god. What a shot. Jimin's got to get out.
Simple, and he's saying they've already started to change the numbers though. All alone is the Malga. Dana managed to TP in, but with the additional fire speed.
Free the Masons. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Hong Kong as soon as
Maybe they were messing around first round. They're like, oh wait, guys, let's not lose to them. Lock in.
with the opposing Malga.
It's honestly not bad for Hong Kong, despite losing the fight. 2 players alive, forcing a rush out as simple as resources gone. Now Damo has that all on his lonesome. Should be Hong Kong's fight to come on through. A little bit of slowdown required to heal at Macau, but after that, place or support ultimate in, and Hong Kong
Who's hitting the Pharaoh shots here?
For a pretty comfortable flip.
Barrage available for both Pharaohs here. The question is who can have the surprise.
Who can have it? They know where Stalker is playing. He can get in.
Sure, only have 3 players. Maybe Stalker.
Oh, ooh, almost won that.
A nice direct would make it happen, but Despair gets fueled.
Oh, Ana zoomed in. Ana's getting low. Gotta watch out. Despair's burning.
The point. Hong Kong have already flipped it.
Wait, Hong Kong flipped it.
So
Wait,
now
what?
there's not so much of an onus on them to stay near that point.
And they actually did that without using ultimates as well, so even more positive for the ult economy here. It's going to be Damo solo into the rush. Pretty easy here. No response from Korea, you imagine.
Oh, goodbye.
By Kame.
Sorry, mum, says Farah as the barrage instantly evaporates.
Sorry, mum.
Kame's gone.
Crazy line.
Return to atoms. Max catches them within the
Who's Farah's
and
daddy?
The cage match is certainly going to be
Random guy, or is it truly
Korea
Reinhardt? We saw a little teaser.
Junbin just waits
Ana might have been in a little romantic entanglement with Ryan.
1-1 on Ilios.
Wow, they had a good amount of ults there, but I think, yeah, you're right. Stalker find that kill onto Kame, and despite the nano being played through for Hong Kong,
If Hong Kong wins, I'll drop 10 gifted. This guy's crazy. He did Hosier, and of course Paramore. Of course you do Paramore. I knew it.
as well.
You just joined in. Isn't Junbin a tank player? Yes. Chorong, their main tank, one of their tanks. Or sorry, Chorong, one of their main supports couldn't make it for personal reasons, so one of their tanks subbed in.
Now I start to think of the capability of moving over to the Sigma. As we finish off this on Ruins. Reasonably good Sigma map. Junbin to support of the Brig Sigma combo.
It's not Ryan. Ana has a voice line about dad. I heard it was retconned in, but like, I think in the comics, what would be interesting is that like maybe it was like a fling or a relationship during their Overwatch days. Unless Farah was born when she wasn't active.
Now they are paying their penance.
It was like the one that got away moment. We saw the I saw the teaser for the comics.
Particular maps. The Omni kill does go the way of Despair, so Hong Kong once again led by the strong DPS core, Despair and Karumi. Who's now on the Widowmaker, does have a pretty decent range advantage over Stalker, playing a rare Ashe. Don't really see Ashe being utilized that much longer.
Despair.
Still very good at taking down the fire.
Yeah, that range still strong against an airborne foe, and Karumi.
Oh wait, the drawing was them at older. That's right. It wasn't them when they were young before in Overwatch. I just realized the comic looked like they're in the more modern age. They kind of were just flirting in their retirement home.
Stalker's saying no worries, even long range. Ashe should be more than good enough to take down Karumi's Widow. See if Widow is going to be swapped out now. Karumi.
I was just referencing. You're right. Farah's dad is Native American. To explain her lore and whatnot. I remember that, but it was just very recently. There's like a picture of Ana holding Ryan.
Oh, that's actually a really nice pick.
And it's canon comics, canon to the story. But now that I think about it, they weren't young looking in it. It looks like their current age, so.
Yep, Rock put over onto the face of Macau, and well, Junbin was getting a little bit too freaky.
Okay, now they're spawn camping. It got a little dicey early.
Doesn't even try to detonate the dynamite. It was all about trying to fake out their counterpart here in Karumi, who's moved away from a Widowmaker over.
Dude, Junbin is just dying on cooldown. Now he swapped to Life Weaver. This is a 4v5 for Korea with Junbin on support. I was like, Junbin's gonna be fine on support, but it seems like he's not comfortable right now. This guy's playing Mystery Heroes. He sang Stalker, Max, and Simple turned it up a notch. Holy.
Now, what is
to make up for Junbin. Now he's on fucking Weaver.
The cast as well. Hong Kong Limited time to play.
Dude, he was on Wu Yang Cat, now he's on Weaver? Like, what's going on?
Therapist said for Jumpin' Life Weaver isn't real and can't hurt you, and yet I send in this screenshot and he still charges me, so I don't know what that's all about. He's saying looking to try and put this pulse bomb somewhere. Max starts to channel through with the Gravitic Flux. Karumi's isolated because Mikau was already leaving. Too much damage has been taken. Mei is all alone. The rock is absolutely perfect. Well,
Map on
this is
Jimbin's
Max's
picks.
specialist
Jimbin's
hero,
just
you could say, and we can see
doing his best.
exactly why.
I actually think Korea might win the 4v5s.
Into the heart of darkness here in Korea. Despite a little bit of funny business going on in the early rounds here, things start to lock in big time once again. The Korea we all remember, Stalk here, no touch available.
All right, well,
in round 3.
Stab
pay it out.
and avoid stabs right back Korea.
Now we're spawn camping after the initial start. You feel bad for Jinbin? I mean, he's filling and doing his best.
This was, of course,
That's for sure.
Map pick as well. I wonder if we are going to see any substitutions from Korea. Don't know if I'm a huge fan of Jumbin Life Weaver, but it's something that I have to.
Congrats Hong Kong for at least taking a point. You know what? Kudos to them. You're right. They did their best.
Once
They
Max
did pretty
actually
well.
locked into his real hero, regardless of what Jinbin is playing, you start to see the change up on what Korea was able to deliver. But beyond that, man, we still got some really good gameplay out of Despair and Karumi, in particular Hong Kong. You know, we saw what they were able to do against Pakistan yesterday. Realistically,
Did Hong Kong beat Pakistan yesterday or no?
Yes, play that was still definitely present even versus South Korea, so something to be pleased about. Although Hong Kong would like to at least take away a map instead of just taking away one round.
Yeah, like a whole map would be great, especially when it comes to like their tie.
Oh, it says Hong Kong's 1-0 at the top. I didn't even clock
Potentially
that.
the second place finish for both.
I just wonder if it was
Korea,
3-0 yesterday or not.
Not for Korea. Korea
Close,
likely to be a
3-2 or
first place
something.
finish, but for Japan and Hong Kong, they are going to be in hot contention to try and make that second place finish work. Here's a quick look at our highlights. Of course, there's going to be plenty coming through from Hong Kong on that first map as well.
Now, Karumi did a lot here. You can just start to see how many clips he has specifically in these highlights. But once Max starts to go Malga, things start to turn around a little bit. Hard to really know what Jimbin's going to be bringing to the table in future as well, assuming that he's not going to get subbed out. I don't know if Chorong's even get a chance to play today. But see if there's any possibility for Hong Kong to choose a map worthy of finding themselves a particular win. Because as we went through this, Ilios, as you see in the replay here for Ruins, you started getting a Korea spawn camp, so things got more and more comfortable gradually for Korea until it was business as usual.
I mean, there's a spectrum of whimsy, right? From Korea, it starts with like Jumbin playing some Jetpack Cat, bringing the Cassidy around, and it finishes with Max on Sigma, who I think we can all agree is Max's best hero, possibly the best Sigma in the world. Like, you know what? I've had enough of your nonsense, Hong Kong. I'm putting you in the ground. And his accretions were absolutely perfect. We are going to see Hong Kong with the opportunity to pick a map now, though. So I imagine if Max is staying in, you don't want to go somewhere where Sigma is favored. You want to try and avoid something like Circuit Royale. Even though for Hong Kong, I think that's a fairly strong map with Karumi. They could always try and ban Sigma if they went to Circuit Royale as well. But who knows what they're going to opt in for.
You'd have to be happy with the Diva matchup here, knowing that no Sigma means that's fine. Max will lean over towards Sigma, rather Diva, lean over towards something like the Ram instead. Those are the easy options to immediately tide him over.
This is the VOD for the Twitch rivals. Is someone asking? You can actually link Twitch clips again, or Twitch related links in the chat again. We fixed that.
Like it's going to be enough. Certainly the Sigma.
Read the Masons. Thank you for the tier 1 earlier.
May potentially be worth just ignoring Circuit entirely, even though I think that was probably.
All right, well, good map by Hong Kong. I don't think they're winning anything else. Maybe they can take 1 point off Flashpoint when they play, but everything else will surely show the gap between the top teams versus teams that are a bit weaker. Like I said earlier, weaker teams can always take one off control and maybe 1 point off Flashpoint, but
maybe you do go to those instead of Circuit.
If it's hybrid or payload, it's over.
How good Circuit is for Sigma, but hey, they did well in Circuit yesterday, so Circuit with Sigma ban.
You're finally home right on time. Where'd you go out to? Were you also at karaoke or what?
I think they banned the Sigma as well, and we saw Max move over to Varamatra. We have seen that Varamatra's constantly cowed by King's Row instead.
Oh, they're going to King's Row hybrid first. Oh, shit.
And once again, we think about, okay, maybe the Ramatra comes out instead, but that's got a reasonable matchup.
If vegetables don't have phones, then how did my onion ring?
The Malga can't be counterbanned if you have
But
here, so I think it makes sense.
Fun fact, Sigma also good on King's Row, particularly on A and B.
Yeah.
So might still end up having to be a Sigma ban coming on through. We're assuming that there's not going to be any role swaps here. On Korea, doesn't appear to be any substitutions coming into play either. Hong Kong are banning out their own Malga, which is interesting. So we'll see what Macau's going to end up playing for this one. Tracer gone for Korea, probably fine. He's saying won't need it here. He's saying we'll probably just play Mei instead. It's King's Row, obviously. Stalker on, likely the Cass. Maybe the Bastion even starts to come through again.
Well, I may be a bit more of a tourist these days, but the Malga ban doesn't make as much sense to me. I think Hong Kong looks pretty good on the Macau Malga, and I'm loath to figure out. Yeah, the Macauga. I don't know how I feel about maybe Hong Kong now having to go into a Sigma mirror against Max. Yep.
Macau did play Sigma yesterday.
Coco Raving? No, he went to watch the Mets minor league affiliate team, the Brooklyn Cyclones. Real or no?
Matchup. I mean, just.
But it was really baseball in the background with low stakes, and just having therapy talk sesh with your friend.
Ah. Play Sigma on King's Row.
Were you the one airing things out, or was your buddy or your friend airing things out? You're just being a good listener.
Says, you know what? Let's drop the Sigma duel in here. Let's see what happens.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I guess this.
And then what, Koji?
Hey, areas where like World Cup really excels, right? For players being able to show themselves off against some of the top talent.
All right, show me match 2.
I remember back in the day, I think that one of the big breakout players from the World Cup, when it came to matching up against high-tier players himself, was Kodak from Germany playing the Zen. Had a very impressive World Cup in like.
That's a crazy throwback name. I remember that name.
2018, and that was like a career-making World Cup for Kodak. And honestly, for these players who are getting to play in front of a bigger audience, and
what a joke, right? A little knee slapper, if you will. Good one, Xavier.
Like, hey, if you can win out a couple of Sigma duels against Max, congratulations. People are going to start noticing you.
Yeah. I hope that's going to work out for Hong Kong, because they ban away their own option. I mean, keeping the Malga available would probably be good, though. Even if you think you want to play your own Sigma.
It's both. Both people around you got all the tea, all the drama. Fucking matcha Earl Grey.
Break glass in case of Malga button.
With you and your friend, just airing it all out.
That's going to be reinforced glass, sadly.
On the bleachers. They're like trying to watch the people go to first base, trying to watch some hits, and they just hear Coco and Co. yapping about who's the father. Is it you? Is it me? Is it us? And I'll agree, baby. Jump in the Cadillac.
When he was playing the Pharah previously, so you can't underestimate Team Hong Kong.
All right, Sonjin in.
Tell you what, it's guaranteed.
Wait, they took out Junbin and put Max on support this time. Is this Sunjin their DPS player?
Move to support, and Sonjin is on tank now, so 3 DPS in. Wait to see what Sonjin's going to end up playing.
Yeah, he is their DPS player. 3 DPS in. They're just trolling, guys. He's their Tracer player.
Already hovering the Doom at the moment. Which,
I mean, to be fair, DPS players can play like Hazard, Doom. If you played Overwatch 1 Doomfist, you'll be fine.
Settle for tank Doom, and Sonjin open those mechanics will still be nice and relevant, which they will.
They can play Czar as well.
And just like Junbin was on the previous match, Max is like, if I play support.
Who is Sunjin? He plays Tracer, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Domino on deck here from Macau. This is very much a rare occurrence, as we've seen so far in the modern day, but.
Wow, they're playing Dominant here.
Just trying to keep Sonjin at bay.
You know he's saying watch this shot on Widow. In Korean.
Cal's gonna have to do a really good job with the knockbacks on Dominant to push away this Doomfist, because otherwise the barriers are not
big
gonna
pressure
get
coming in.
done at all.
This Lifeweaver is going crazy here. Mizuki got game time in OWCS. Lifeweaver is definitely more of a with the off-roll people here. It definitely feels like they're trolling a bit.
Currently though, Sonjin is just eating tons of damage.
Yep, Max.
Big E by Domino there.
Classic Max trolling on Lifeweaver.
Trolling on Weaver. The wall came up.
Come out from Max. There's going to be a little bit of contest going through from Heesang using all of their resources so far. Both the wall and the block of
no grip.
Going to be surrounded and executed. It's Kame on the Mizuki who managed to find a final blow for that one, and a tick is secured for Hong Kong.
First time ever in a Karki stream. What up? I'm kind of just watching some matches right now. Where's Chorong? He's out for personal reasons. So everyone's just filling and trolling for these qualifiers. Like they're gonna make it out of this group.
But no, Sonjin needs to be quicker on the block, but Karumi with the headshot just takes away all of her HP. be happen. Stalker.
And you can't be having a name like Karumi. Karomi. Just gonna keep thinking Karomi, not Karumi.
You even have Max on the likely before the get out of jail free card all day. Sonjin is feeding. I need to stop him from doing so card. Didn't end up getting played there. Well, perhaps it wouldn't have made a difference because Sonjin was the only one contesting point. You life grip him out of that point, you lose the point anyway. But how far Sonjin actually got melted there is impressive, honestly. Given that you should be able to last.
No, I never played Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Macau got the repulses onto Sonjin.
I've only gotten to know the Sanrio characters in the last like 6 months. I didn't even know there was the Karopi, and then the dog with the butt. I know Cinema Roll, Hello Kitty, and that's it. Until I went to Japan last year and I was like, oh my god, this shit's everywhere. And then wait, he's stuck in the tree.
He's actually stuck.
He's been held alive. He's been imprisoned by the tree itself. He has been taken into the wood himself.
He couldn't even get life gripped out. That's how hard he was stuck in. I wonder if he could have just maybe a meteor striked out. He's already used a meteor strike at this stage, trying to make it through alive, but not going to be the case as Macau just goes for the chase. Hong Kong with another fight, and off we go to the
stuck.
races. Max is finally fed up with
Step Weaver. I'm stuck.
Myself a real hero here. Goes to the. Here we go.
Part of a crew, part of a ship. End edition. He sang.
Now we're doing Sonjin on tank. Yeah, Max on support. Yeah, you just tune back in. They swapped it around. They're getting the 3 DPS players some playtime. To be fair, I think DPS can translate better to some offensive tanks better than a tank player playing support. The transferable skills are way different. I was saying every DPS player who played Overwatch 1 can play a Doomfist on tank, guaranteed. If they played Overwatch 1 Doom, they'll be fine. They can play Zarya, they can play Junker Queen. Like DPS, some tanks are just DPS with more HP bars. Like they have similar lethality. Doom, Zarya, Queen, Hazard just feel like DPS heroes.
Finally pushing back Hong Kong is. Hong Kong's had multiple team fight wins in a row.
He was hold the door.
Mango Drive far ahead of Max after Max quickly swapped to the Kiriko.
Max on Kiri gets 2 kills right away. Which tanks would you recommend to start with? Arisa's great for new players. You can play Arisa. That's fine.
Macau looking for a target as they erect the shield.
See, the thing with these Domina shields is like you put it down, now you're done for 14 seconds. You can't do anything until it's up again. Which you can argue could be similar to Winston, but he can do more because he can primal, he can leave it. Like Domina feels like you can't really leave your shield ever.
With Max and Stalker already going down, Kame tries to
like that shield that Maiko put down, they have to just wait now. It's way too passive. Oh, big push though.
But Vasuzu's going to be a great rescue. Something like yet another empowered punch, but just going to use it to try and get away. As approaching here, Mango Jai is going to be difficult when you're faced with all.
They are making a good push though.
Coming through from the Kitsune rush. Up comes the block. Yet another empowered punch for Sonjin. Everyone just turns and burns onto Heesang instead. The Kakai Sanctuary makes things.
Wait, did he? Was he able to? Didn't that projectile not get eaten at the end of the Mizuki ult? Oh, nice pushback.
Stalker tries to eat up the offense of Hong Kong on their approach, but it's for silver bullets from Karumi, but managed to finish this one off in the end. The Spare sends rockets down range to try and dissuade their mother from giving over the healing to the tank who's keeping it contested, but Hong Kong gets second.
Can't believe it took that long to cap, but we'll get there eventually. Hong Kong will get it across the line. Despair putting in maximum effort while Son's just trying to 1vx against Hong Kong at various points, looking like a 1v3.
This Complex Miserable played Doom into Cass, Mizuki, and Domino. Very annoying.
Eventually putting Karumi in a position to win as well. Taking Stalker down, who's still trying to decide what hero he wants to play through. Soja will eventually be the choice, as he's saying, freshly onto the Freya for a fight and a half.
Karumi taken down. Freya's going to have a good time controlling this high ground as well. Stalker and Heesang going to find it a lot more difficult to be assaulted by Despair, who's going to have to go through so much poke to try and assault those spaces.
Well, Max is in position to play this ultimate out. Hong Kong made themselves past that first corner. Max would probably prefer if Hong Kong pushed a little bit further forward.
Don't TP there. Don't TP to Doom. That's death. Okay, Max knew. I was gonna say, if Max TP to Doom, he was actually just dead instantly, by the way. Sometimes you gotta let him die.
Aware of the LOS supports had right there, sent out for Suzu, but not much more than that. Very audacious maneuvers. Max and Stalker are down, and with Max being taken away, the healing is limited here. Where's Simple? Simple's going to have a good sight line down main at least to try and pump this healing into Sonjin. Still has that second chance to perform. Oh, the meteor strike doesn't use it again! Sonjin, he's just too lazy with the Q. His fingers are too tired from being up and making sure they are.
Do Vanka dunk!
He sends out the bowler, boosted up by the nano. Karumi's going to be
Oh,
the
he's
primary
missing!
victim of that one, but every
Oh, he's in the
charge
back
goes awry.
line!
So deep
Oh,
into the
TP!
back line, Heesang is denied their
my
frag
goodness.
quick TP away from Mango Jai, but all out of resources.
Wait, he didn't go for the
finally there.
He didn't go for Kame. Came.
Kame's being annoying onto Sonjin as well, putting those chains in, really stopping Sonjin from getting away in multiple situations as Korea have successfully slowed things down. 1 minute left to go through. Almost trying to fight territory for Hong Kong, but
ballsy.
barrage and instantly melted away. This tank advantage once more. He's unbound his Q. That's I guarantee. He just doesn't have an ultimate anymore.
Oh, Despair, commit to that. Commit. Coward, coward, coward.
Admittedly, could be a little bit difficult. Here comes Kikai Sanctuary from Kame. Gets booted out of it, I imagine, by the by a punch from Sonjin. Finally, with Meteor
It probably is
Strike,
Kame,
hits
not
Terra
Kame.
Firma, and
Kame house. It's Master Roshi's place.
Scattered to the 4 wins. An empowered punch for even more stuns. Simple's been hunted down by Despair and back with 14
Kame. Doesn't Kame mean Kamehame? God? Or that's Kami. Kami means God.
Has likely been achieved.
Kami-sama.
Ultimates. No easy ability to touch either. It's just Macau on the Diva. I believe he's essentially given up.
He charged the Doom.
Face to face against a tank, and the round.
Nobody touched. Hello.
All right, 2 points gained for Hong Kong. Incredibly winnable. Japanese fans right now raising an eyebrow, going, guys, can we you tried real hard against us? Can you match that, please?
Kami is God. Oh, Kame means turtle. Oh, turtle, huh? Kamehameha. There's a street. I know that in Hawaii. I think he might have been Hawaiian king. I know it was a street name, but the street name was probably named after someone famous. Yeah, you might be right.
We've just about seen everybody on Korea play now.
Wow, Kame plays Mizuki.
With the exception today, with the exception of Chorong, who at this point,
my people.
Next map would be Chorong.
Whatever the guy said in my game earlier today.
For now, you do see moments where Korea gets caught lacking a little bit. Hong Kong have the opportunity where Karumi and Despair start to pop off. Get those punishes onto Sonjin. Couple of nice chains from Kame will add to that. But the stoppage of the full cap.
Kami-sama, I remember, because Kami-sama, I don't have any money anymore.
Worth noting here, Mango Jai in for this one. We haven't seen too much of Mango Jai yet this World Cup, but probably the most storied player on Hong Kong. Played for Talon Esports back in Gauntlet.
The turtle plays turtle character. Kame plays Mizu. What's Mizu's favorite animal? Any Lucio intel?
So it's great to see Mango Jai back in competitive Overwatch.
I didn't know that. What is the schedule? When is the Americas playing? Like 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be 11 straight matches today. 4 matches. First to 3 in Asia, then 4 matches of EMEA. Then 3 matches of NA. Literally, Overwatch World Cup is playing for the next 15 hours right now.
Really relentless in how much far he wants to be playing today.
From the Parasite Farm, Sonjin cleared out the high ground. This means that very limited locations here for Hong Kong. Going to be a very mono-directional attempt at recontesting, but Kame's already down, so it's all on Mango Jai trying to make the healing work here. Macau retaking into this composition with all of them.
Genji. Ooh, dash back. Oh, and he missed the dash. Goodbye.
Solid, so
looking like my Genji there.
Bolt. Stalker taken down by that one, but Sonjin is still creating absolute havoc in the back here, chasing down the remainders of Hong Kong. This should be a capture for South Korea, and it's record time.
Yeah, he's causing havoc in the back line there.
Was gone through. I think only China and Saudi Arabia have like a bye to pass through because they're the final 2 in the last World Cup. Everybody else has to make it out of their groups.
Okay, we're gonna get.
There are apparently some offline qualifiers that already weeded out a bunch of other countries already. So this is the last one standing.
Might be tough to find some of those tracking darts given the shielding that Macau's been putting on the Dominant. Rare to be seeing any Sierra currently in the game.
You could always try and combo it with the quick stun off the back of the empowered punch. Little 3-2-1 Sierra Doom combo, the one we all know and love.
Where are they playing at? I think this is at Homeland. Oh, the previous one is to fill slots for each region play-ins. There you go. Because you can't have a gazillion, like all the countries in Asia going.
Your strike is Sonjin, but as we've figured out,
or EMEA.
Sonjin not really interested in pressing that Q. He's going to press the right click though.
A lot of space made.
He's going to be the Bowler Doomfist combo. We're expecting so much to come off the back of those empowered punches. For stuns are solid, but the miss is also there. Yet another empowered punch ready to go as the block is well done. But Sonjin is not going to be.
I heard Philippines was playing in Korea right now. That's what Sarah told me earlier. So I don't know if everybody's at home specifically.
On the other side, and the high ground for Sierra is absolutely brutal to try and deal with. A lovely triple.
Yeah, as the dust starts to settle there, Stalker will find himself in a great position. Triple kill to end things out.
Yeah, it has to be online. There's no way it's to land at an event right now. Even the casters like Leg Day and Avril, they're all going from home. It's an online qualifier.
Stalker waiting for the opportunity to drop the Trailblazer on top of the payload as it caps. In fact, won't even be necessary.
Boot camp in Korea for lower ping. I remember when Team Canada did their boot camp here in Toronto. They flew everybody out here to the fucking Toronto house. Well, it was their Toronto basketball team house, which used to be the FaZe house in Toronto, in Scarborough here. Who do you think will win this one? Oh, Korea for sure.
Well, we got Macau eating a bunch of damage.
I'll say Sierra.
Trailblazer on top of as many places as you can, and this is just gonna be a cleanup.
Sierra's putting in work right now.
This fight.
Yeah, just the mechanics from Stalker are too much to deal with. Now you have to deal with the Bowler, with the Orbital Ray. Simba's already got himself two here. Is there even going to be a touch? Who knows? Sonjin at the moment is playing the Doorman. Kame, yeah, they put down the Kakai Sanctuary.
Oh my god, Sonjin showed up.
He's worried about that one. Meets you at the door and pounds
and
you
meets you up in Korea.
Their defense absolutely flummoxed.
Yeah, no worries here. Despite all
yeah, Korea's winning.
And Sonjin only playing Doomfist the entire way through. There's a raw swap DPS arm to tank. Korea, especially on that attacking side, kind of made mincemeat of Hong Kong. It was at least a reasonable Hong Kong attack to get to the end of the map. No full cap, by the way. But for Korea, setting the tone, playing some
Unless Philippines,
putting the Sierra into the mix of all heroes, by the way, and then Sonjin kind of just doing whatever he wants on that attacking side. Korea expectedly in a 2-0 lead. Maybe not the way we thought they would be, but get to really see some true threat out of Hong Kong.
I think Filipinos are really good at being fans.
Yeah, I think
they know how to cheer. They're very diehard for fellow Kabayans.
Aren't able to really get maps over.
Are you partnering with Team Canada this year? I can't because of obligations. Yeah, and I'm also just not interested anymore. Yeah, like being a husband and a dog dad. Exactly. But now, on the real, I had my time in World Cup. They asked me to do it this year and the last time in 2023. I just declined. I think it's better to give the role to somebody else, more passionate.
Suboptimal compositions and still have
I'm too old for this shit. I flew 2,000 miles for this shit. No. But like I had my time. I did 2 years of World Cup, 2018, 2019. Those were like the best years too, with like the players that had the biggest media presence. And yeah, it was good. But like when you're doing World Cup, you basically have to be in the back rooms with the team the whole time. You can't really go around BlizzCon, the convention, or anything. You don't really have any free time. So now that I've done it for 2 years, I'd rather just go and enjoy the con, film my own content, do some quizzes with some people, enjoy. My wife has come in and we have some people in the community showing up. It's just more fun for me that way. I did my time, you know.
Fire is incredibly unique, and like we're so deep into Overwatch's life cycle now. Like we're 10 years old since the regular release.
And like if I was part of Team Canada, like doing scrims and all this other stuff, like dude, I can't be asked. I'm sorry. Like even the pre BlizzCon stuff, if we even make the BlizzCon, there's just a lot of stuff you have to do off stream, scrims. No, thank you. Not interested anymore. Why does this Domina keep spraying? A lot of players just like look in the ground and spray a lot as like a ADHD tick. Stimming. It's a stim. Mental reset, aim reset, whatever you want to call it.
And he's saying I'm no longer on DPS, give a chore on DPS or something like that. But at that stage, I think Korea would end up genuinely losing maps. So some players have to genuinely play their actual roles.
We can't all.
Do you think Blizzard would ask you to do more meet and greets? Did I have a meet and greet last year? Oh, I did. Yeah, they might. They had a section for it. Yeah, like if I'm part of World Cup, I can't do any of that fun stuff too.
Picking up the Widowmaker, I think was playing for Toronto.
No one is spamming hello for the hand animation. The hello into the melee is a classic stim in Overwatch. If you're a Valorant player, it's like knifing the buy wall.
Very specific callback
Stuff like that.
to, something I don't remember at all.
Stop splashing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Florlin.
I will believe you. I'm gonna just straight up believe that.
Oh, my neck, dude.
We'll see what other substitutions we get. And obviously, Hong Kong had their own substitution that last match with Mango Joe coming on in. Korea, wouldn't be surprised if this is just they will be doing further wild substitutions.
Hit him with the meowdy on the cat. Meow D. What up?
Hong Kong will still get map choice as well as a band selection. And given how random Korea is playing, I don't know if you can really ban anything. I don't know if any sort of...
Why does leg day look like he's just mogging people?
Yeah, like, I don't think that my deep spiel is like, why would you ban Malga really works out when, like, I don't know if Sonjin has a Malga. You know?
Probably
like,
not.
Things aren't making a huge amount of sense for Korea right now. And honestly, like, Chorong might have been consigned to the gulag after that Ajax
Because of his hair.
of Korea. Like, at that point they were like, okay, Chorong, you've lost your playing privileges, we're putting in Junbin on Life Weaver, bro.
We can just cancel predictions. We know how this is gonna go. If nobody votes for Hong Kong, there's no point movement. Yeah, all risk for nothing. You can just cancel it. It's fine.
It's gonna be Dorado. I'm gonna skip over Circuit Royale just
Korea.
Just in case Korea actually wants to give this one.
He's just better.
Try on a Sigma battle. This one's going to be a bit of a playground for potential long-range hit scan. Again, we saw a little inkling of a Widowmaker. The
It's
Freya
just
started
not
to come
fair.
out as well. Sierra could actually, unironically, find some decent value here. Maybe Stalker will give that a go.
Love to see it. Stalker, I think, is an incredible mechanical demon. Freya's been banned away here from Hong Kong. We don't want Despair to try and match that one now. And Korea are going to ban the Wrecking Ball, which
Freya
is
ban?
another whimsical pick.
Save ban?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's probably going to play the Wrecking Ball today. So that one is just a
I think both teams are just throwing away a ban for fun ban.
And again, given how many swaps are happening, the bans really don't mean too much in the series currently. Well, the Freya does, given that I think the Freya started to seriously come through as a genuine pick, potentially to, well, definitely to counter out the Pharah, which Hong Kong's wanted to play. And thought I
Wait,
might as
Freya
well
to
add
counter
in
a
the
Pharah?
extra context here. Korea did announce earlier today that the South Korea-Hong Kong match scheduled today, Chorong will not be playing due to personal reasons. Appreciate your understanding, thank you. And those personal reasons, I'm just gonna make things up right now. The personal reason is I need a day to recover from the tragedy of my Ajax.
Yeah, like
of course. The tragedy of his Ajax.
Hope all is well for Chorong.
Hope he gets the medicine he needs.
Missed a step with Chorong's absence here, and Hong Kong as they bring them over to Dorado. Like, maybe we'll get to see a little bit of that Widowmaker, as noted before. The Wrecking Ball being banned away does mean there's going to be a lot more space for those Widowmakers to operate without the approach of the Wrecking Ball, the constant harbinger of death that is the rolling sounds behind them.
Might just be the case. Who is going to be the next support player? I want to see Sonja to support next. Give everybody a go.
Yeah.
Who's going to end up playing tank? Drop a Stalker tank in there, maybe. Korea have done...
Go to the
obviously,
Nepalese
you
mountains
expect
after
them to
that
do extremely
Ajax.
well,
Just
given
pray
that
it away.
They're just
Maybe you'll see
doing
Doctor
a
Strange there.
complete
Think
almost
about your
RNG of
actions.
Who's going to play what every particular map.
Switch timelines.
Because you would have thought maybe, okay, who's their designated
Your stadium game was awful. MVP of Ranga, see if I get better teammates in comp. Stadium quick play, that was crazy. Yeah, go to comp.
Like this,
Good luck.
though, if they want to take it seriously, this would be a max sub-in for the tank specifically. Good one for D.Va. D.Va's already been banned out, so obviously we already saw the bans and D.Va wasn't part of those bans, so it would be a decent showing for Max to jump back onto that one. I think this is going to be a hit scan playground though. Really excited to see what Stalker's going to bring to bear, what Kurumi's going to bring to bear as well.
Yeah, Kurumi versus Stalker is definitely going to be the big matchup we all keep our eyes on as we look across Dorado. This is a very defensively favored map. Some great high grounds to try and access and to play off of as a long-range poking DPS. And honestly, I think that Kurumi still has remained impressive, even while Hong Kong are struggling against Korea.
Kurumi
In the wider
was
context of
impressive.
This matchup, like, we're expecting Korea to be an absolute titanic powerhouse in the World Cup, as they have been since the genesis of Korea's been here since the genesis. I remember, like, in 2016, we're uncamaxing again.
Okay.
Korea's been here since Genesis. Maxing.
Okay, Bearfoo's coming in for Macau.
Oh, Macau. Bear Fu?
Or a Diva player?
I thought Macau was playing pretty well earlier.
Bearfu, one of the actually the only red name player on Hong Kong in terms of play history. Team is University of Toronto though, so that might mean something.
University of Toronto.
Is going to be bringing in
my university.
The only player that's genuinely listed as tank, because you have a couple players that are listed as kind of flex. Macau, even on this graphic, you can see listed as DPS despite playing a bunch of the tank today.
Yeah, he played
yesterday. He did actually play some DPS with who was it Despair that actually played the Orisa on the opening?
Yeah,
Despair
played the Orisa on Oasis.
Yeah.
Like, took the shield perk. Vass was telling me that's not the most popular one, but you know, maybe got some hours in on classic Orisa before she had the spear glow up, and was doing.
Ooh, play Overwatch Classic to play old Orisa. You know what? Next, is this still gonna be here on Monday? I am gonna boot up some Overwatch Classic on Monday.
A bit of a delay here, unfortunately.
We just play old Orisa one time just to see how it feels again. The shit gun and everything.
Ready to play through. Obviously, we didn't see any subs for Korea, but that doesn't mean that
old Doom, old Orisa.
Role swaps. Most important thing.
Old Sim? No, Sim's the same.
Spot now, and the roulette of players. It'd be fun one if Korea just swaps a third time, 3 different supports in
the version of Orisa has slowing on the movement. The gun isn't as like but I wonder if my mythic weapon works. Does my mythic weapon skin work on the old Orisa gun or no? Because I'm firing, I have the gotcha a little.
Choke management and space management.
It's no cosmetics. I'm gonna honk shoe if I play it. Maybe I won't play it, but I kind of want the challenge, but I kind of don't.
Yeah,
I'll do a single game.
It's a bit of a joke, but here it is. Stalker genuinely going to go over towards the DPS. Cat to carry Heesang around where
Stalker is now on support.
One of the few times you actually get
dude, they're just role swapping every game. Stalker was DPS, Sanjin was tank, but now Sanjin on DPS Heesang.
He was flexing so hard, he'll be covering Chorong's
Jinbin is out, Max in for tank, Stalker as Cat. We'll just go on, guys. Just play Alari, it's fine.
The same. It's just the actually Mango Jai is now out again for Damo.
Alright, Sanjin. Oh, little dinks. Not quite charged up enough though, Karumi. Manages to survive a little bit of cranial incision from a deep blade round.
A little bit of classic dive here. Winston plus Anna. No breaks to be played through.
A shot.
Max already taking a reasonable amount of damage. I don't know if Karima will really stay on this Widowmaker for long. I mean, Sanjin is there for now, and I guess as long as Sanjin's sniper, Karima might want to continue contesting this one.
Got one though. Anna dead.
Very far behind on the nano charge race, which is very important for these Winston matchups.
Little jump shot maybe from Karumi. Does he have the source? No, he has the pain. Oh my goodness, so much fire coming through from multiple sources. The second that Karumi showed themselves.
How's the Despair gonna get out?
So that's a report. What is my Widow doing, bruv?
You could have had him there.
That was a free one for Sanjin, but Despair will get out of dodge now.
At least it removed the flank angle.
So despite all of this, still just kind of stuck on that first corner. Max sitting on the payload the entire way through. He's saying, okay, there's a good kill.
What's he doing down there, bro? my Cassidy is lost. Although, it does seem like Simple is in some danger. Sanjin is
the pre-Suzu on the shot. Oh, okay.
Wings from below, and Karumi is going to be the primary recipient of it. Sanjin doesn't even need to move himself, just waits for the crosshair to go exactly where it's supposed to be. And the healing is solid all the time as well from the Jetpack Cat.
You'd be surprised, but it's actually really hard to aim on Widow when you're being flown around with the Cat.
It is. I can confirm.
Your precision aim.
Don't ask me how I know. I've been picked up as an Ana, and I'm like, I can't even hit bodies.
Certainly found the nano burst. One has already been played.
Wait, I was like, how did he dive bomb? He dropped them.
Into the back, Kame into his loving arms.
Kame in his loving arms because Max actually forced him there.
He's saying looks for more backliners.
Solid shepherding there to put Kame in there. Hello, we got to touch cart though, lads. That's going to be a big priority. Demo taken down even inside of a Kitsune Rush could not win out against Max. Is going to be consistent healing. Simple overextended though. Taking down. Beautiful play off the back of the Primal.
Good Primal.
Punishes Despair.
Dude, you have 1300 HP when you Primal. Dude, fuck my Chungus. Ooh, stop them from getting in.
Nice play when it comes to the sleep. Karma's going to make sure that Max now has to flee away. But this is going to be complicated by the fact that Bearfu needs a bunch of healing from Kame.
The juggling wasn't bad there for Max at all. It looks like Boy's been kind of practicing some of this Primal Rage mechanics. Trying to learn what he can. Nano boost onto
Played since
Bearfoot, now they
February?
select the target. Hong
Not bad.
Kong opportunity now to
3 months?
finally buy
You say
some
you're
space
from
for
like
themselves.
from Toronto as well. Close enough. You said something about Rogers Stadium earlier, Snowtrooper. I remember my fellow Canadians, fellow Torontonians.
Winston and the Tracer are on it, so it's getting
Oh,
quite the pace
dead.
on Simple towards the back, winning out when it comes to the support duel, but it's too far away to keep this one.
Which also bad at the
contested,
game
and
in
it's
general, so that's a
going
bad
skewed now
comparison.
by their trusty-
Coco, you gotta give me a compliment
Yeah,
sandwich. You
support
get
chat.
one
How come
roast.
the
No,
enemy's
give me
forward
2
right now?
compliments. Go ahead.
Crazy positioning coming through from
You're from
Korea.
Sarnia, but you lived in Toronto for 9 years. Oh,
They're
shit.
Finally back to where they're supposed to be with the rest of the squad here.
I don't even know where Sarnia is. I've heard of it. You hear it on CP24, but I never looked on a map.
Look at here, just Winston's
Is that by like Sault Ste. Marie? South Ste. Marie? Need a compliment sandwich. You can have one roast. Like, you gotta squeeze the bun down.
Damo a little bit too nervous to try and follow up on that one. Up towards the sky, no peaks coming through.
It's a compliment sandwich. It's a compliment. Give me the insult sandwich.
Can't be annoying them
Or
any longer. Here comes the approach of
other way around
all of
then.
the animals.
Oh,
The
hour
entire
west of
animal
London.
kingdom
Oh,
just
it's on the way
defended
to
upon
like,
France,
I
and
see.
Karumi did not
Close to
have
like
the means
Windsor.
to defend themselves.
Therefore, we'll find the kill on Sanj, and that's Primal expanded.
That's
through
so
now
far.
over
I've been to
towards
London
Gas.
once to party in university. 2013, that's it.
Survive against the cat,
Good
though.
old Western Ontario.
Got plenty of healing here, though. Needs to be careful not to hang out in the opposing Winston bubble for too long, but there's constant pressure on the payload.
You look good in the Arism shirts and you have a nice voice. This guy called out my Uniqlo brand. Hey, that's my brand. Actually, I'm a goo guy now. I moved on from Uniqlo. If I can find goo shirts, I would, but I gotta go back to Japan. Yeah, Onion Chew gets it.
Reborn available here for Korea. But they're going to make their own monster in the form of a nano boosted Max. Last the Primal towards the back. Sonja's already done too much damage. Barefoot comes up close and personal, and the natural prey of the gorilla is found.
Same brand, but like the selection's a bit different. It's a mother brand, but it's cheaper. But honestly, it feels like the selection's a little bit different. How is London? I haven't been there in 12 years. You're going there soon? Oh, for school? Yeah, I can't tell you. I went to University of Toronto, like 2011 to 2015, so it's been a long time. And then I only visited London to party with some friends one weekend.
Audaciously can be incredibly brave with a Primal Rage. What do you have inside you? Has Junbin been teaching you the ways of the Primal Rage?
Junbin has been teaching you the ways. I mean, Max is a good. Come on now. To say Junbin is the way of the Primal, Max knows how to Primal. There you go.
To the mega health back means plenty of health to try and play with. Needs some attention to.
They have these like pants that look like they're dress pants, but they're like casual fit. Rubber band, like the band fit feels like sweatpants, but they look like formal pants. Swag.
A lack of important ultimates to get them across the board. Unless Barefoot can get something really big done on this Primal. Korea finally digging the heels in properly. Looks like Hong Kong might not have a good chance to finish this one off just yet. Okay, there's an opportunity. Sonjin kind of a little bit far.
Parky, why am I watching? Why Stalker on support Max Winston when we got Junbin? Chorong couldn't make it for personal reasons today, so all the Team Korea players are role swapping. Originally, Junbin was on support, and then they had he's saying Stalker play, but now they wanted to sub in Sunjin, and then they put Sunjin on support last game, or they put him on tank, and Max on support, and now they put Stalker on support just to give everybody some playtime.
That's gonna really be costly for Hong Kong. It's time to get this payload going again. Barefoot, okay, good catch on.
You're going to TennoCon? Was that a Warframe thing? Even I know about that in London. Yeah.
Wasting away the Primal Rage, you accept that's a decent play from Stalk, but on the front lines here, it's a 1-to-1 trade so far, but the Kitsune Rush has to be the winning ticket for Hong Kong.
Yeah, Damo putting it all on the line here with the Kitsune Rush is going to force away Max, who's falling incredibly low. The healing is really there. The Stalker doesn't have the triage that's necessary. Instead, pops in to keep the cart contested, chased off here by Barefoot. The punishment for having wasted so much of their Primal Rage is delivered swiftly, and Hong Kong will get themselves yet another point and an extension of their time bank.
Some late kills here as well. Decent staggers to come on through Barefoot. Linking the front lines, nano boost available for both teams, and a Death Blossom extra on the.
I think you have to get a Presto card, don't you? Or is that not a thing in London? Load it on your phone. Unless those public transit takes Apple Pay now and Google
Let's
Pay.
see what maximum distance we can find.
All right.
Lost it?
Oh, the damage is so big from
Nano.
Heatsang,
Guys, just the speed boost on Speed Serum on it too good. It makes Reaper so good with its old Beyblade, and Reaper's solid right now with dire triggers.
Still strong.
The pros play Roadhog? Some of them do actually, here and there.
Just extra damage, no extra speed, but a sharpness on the metal there as he cleaves through. The three squishies of Hong Kong with about 35 seconds left to play in now. No strong ultimates. Spawn camp available as well. Tethered cast with the Deadeye. Should be an easy one for Sonjin.
Here we go, Sonjin.
Quick swing here, Sonjin.
Swing it in. Oh, he dropped him right away though. Primal coming up from Max. Antied.
Max in towards the back, knows that the
Waiting for the sleep.
Smells the fear of the grandma, but it's the fear.
Oh, how are they gonna touch? They can't.
Right now for the side of Hong Kong Bear.
Oh,
coming up towards the edge, nice silver bullet, and then we'll even get the touch with 2 seconds
He's
remaining.
fucking
Hong Kong
emoting.
have no chance for overtime, and Korea hold on third.
No primal there for Barefoot, dies just in the final moments. Likely wouldn't have been enough anyway. As Max looks on the battlefield.
I only judge Karki because he's stinky. You wouldn't know. Smell me.
Another prevention.
I smell like
coming through from Hong Kong, just like we saw in
fresh
Kings Row.
roses.
But just like we saw in Kings Row, Korea had a lightning
and bath
fast
bombs.
offense. Will that
Trust.
be the case again on Dorado?
May well be. Seems like for now, Barefoot's been pretty.
Smell like sour cream cat told us. Only my scalp if I don't shower for like 2 days. Come on now. I smell clean. I promise. I don't stink. If I truly smell like sour cream, cat wouldn't be with me. Trust.
This could be a good pocket map, honestly, for Hong Kong if they pick it
Same
up
shirt.
in the future.
Fuck. I am wearing the same shirt as yesterday though. You clocked me.
Kind of just needed a map for Winston, right? Something.
Guys, I don't sweat when I sleep. I promise. I just wear the same
Sort of
shirt for 2 days.
Meta for Winston. The Freya band.
The dogs love me. Dogs like
given that. Okay, if you want to play Freya,
good smells.
you probably
Trust.
get rid of the Freya. If you want to play,
Send me your
Winston,
Addy.
probably
I'll
also
come
get rid of
sniff
the
you.
Freya.
Sniff me in
Don't really
person
see
at
a lot of
BlizzCon's
Freya
fine.
At the moment, that's fine. Despair getting it done on the tracer instead.
That's not an invitation for anybody to do
Support
it.
in that dive.
Just to be clear.
Nanos in from Kame and
Gotta set my boundaries here.
We haven't seen Barefoot play at all, but seems to be so far in Dorado the highlight of the team.
All right, Stalker once again ready to play some games. Drag people
That's because I
onto the
met Kyle in
skybox,
person
allow
already.
them quite the view over all
He's alright.
they
He can get the
survey.
sniff pass. Right here.
With this score, it's
Max.
going to make things very difficult.
We're Reining on Dorado of all maps. No sim,
I
by the
unfortunately
way.
had the
No
displeasure
CPs to play high
of
ground.
meeting
Pure
like
low ground gaming.
20 people from this community at some point now in the
Damon's got
past
Stalker
couple of
down,
years.
So I don't know where Stalker was standing, but not behind the shield.
Low ground gaming. Killer esports.
It should have been me. It should have been me.
Got to pick that one up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even Vice right
There we
gaming
go.
with Pin gaming. Barefoot taking the
Displeasure
heat.
is crazy. Okay, it's
Still alive
there was
for
a
the
copy
second.
pasta in this chat that I think Umai wrote. It's like I had the displeasure of meeting Karku at the grocery store. He touched his neck and then said, haha. Somebody wrote something like that a while ago. I forgot who wrote it. It might have been Umari, might have been someone else. I don't think I ever used the word displeasure in my everyday. Also, we're on Zen here. Stalker on Zen. Big nade. Oh, he's full health. They couldn't get him.
Doesn't want to give his life away. There has to be a little bit concerned about that, but P-Sang slept on the
As
high
Korea's
ground there,
just
finished off by the
trolling.
Scorch.
Oh, they're dead though. I don't know if he can force this. He might not be able to get that much success.
Of course, Max can't follow it. Big stick coming in, goes awry. Max just holds up the shield.
Bro, did you just make that up? Apparently you can Google this? What? Wait, is this... I had the displeasure of meeting Karki at a local Starbucks once. I saw him there and I didn't want to be a douche and bother him asking for VOD reviews or anything. They literally turned to the barista and started saying, so the one tip for every coffee order is, and he went on for 15 minutes listing every single meta combo and niche tip to the barista. I had to throw my venti latte in the trash. What? What? Why is this Googleable?
40 HP to work with. Banana is going to be weird. Oh, the hinder there to stop the pin as well. Max is going to have trouble getting out of this one. Only 100 HP remaining, but Barefoot does not want
What?
to
Where'd you find this?
Leave it down to despair. Karumi's here. What my cast doing, bro? Max just gets absolutely rounded
I don't believe
upon.
this, bro.
Yeah, he's just going melee mode. Why not?
I don't believe it.
Reset onto Korea. After still onto 4 ultimates. Deadeye against the Transcendence. Very obvious counter there. Hong Kong still trying to maintain high ground presence.
No fucking
Korea
way.
Struggles to do anything about it. Simple as options.
That sounds like a shit post. Someone would write in here too. Anyways.
Good nano targets. Might just have to go into He's if he wants to have some high ground control.
Spell already down. Stalker could drag the remainder of the team forward with a Transcendence. That's a banger pin.
Anna's just shooting non-stop.
Of course, she's trying to scare everyone with the wind up of the juggernaut that is Reinhardt. Bearfu starts with the nonsense. Kobe's ready to take it
Oh,
down.
the shatter!
Bearfu here done by the gorilla.
Oh, he
Got a
missed
close and personal
the
match.
charge.
Carves
Dead
through
though.
multiple players. And for Korea, it seems like everything's coming up exactly how they expected. Chasing down the Ana. Stalker gets kicked in.
Ooh, the
and he
double
kicks
kicks.
to the curb.
Time to kick open the doors of this 8-point as well. Took some time to get here. Less than a minute remaining.
The first time I met Karki, I walked up to him with a picture of the fake Karki and asked him where I could find him. I don't actually remember this. Is this the pleb Q thing?
Put the damage in for Hong Kong so far.
I have that shit on my phone still.
I believe Stalker was even
The guy who took my identity.
A classic Zen Ana gameplay. Have seen that backline before previous metas.
The other Asian guy with glasses in Toronto who pretended to be me all weekend.
I see a Bearfu
GG's.
survive a bit longer, kid. They take a lot of damage going down early in the last fight.
Sparing out the pulse bomb. Doesn't seem to have gained too much here. Stalker keeps everyone fueled on up. Has to be cautious.
Dude, this guy is no. Oh my god, dude. You said he could turn down the throwing dial a bit? I don't know. I think Stalker is just. The voices are telling him to go.
Simple. It's a very difficult duel to take. And look at that. Ice Bunny hop coming through towards the back. Dame wants to try and detonate multiple members.
Oh, missed!
Cannot get it past
Bro,
the shield of the
Max just outplayed him by just spinning the shield around, but he still died though.
2 minutes 30 left to play through Korea at real risk of potentially not winning this map. Max has to think long and hard about how long he wants to stay on this grind for, and correct call to be made. He's thinking, okay, we've screwed around long enough. The Ryan is a little bit.
Okay, let's turn down the throw meter. Let's go Diva now.
That's gonna be the Diva. Already said, look, Diva.
Stalker. That's what I'm saying. Stalker could just play Illari, by the way. It's closer than Zen. Zen is pretty requires a lot of resources.
Now this is not he.
Max decides to win. Stalker could just play Illari to make this 10 times easier. Like, that's literally a hit scan hero, and Stalker can play hit scan. Come on now.
It's a classic target with this double
Might be he saying as well.
That's true.
Death Blossom Nano.
True fame is when someone dresses up as you for Halloween or in a convention. Honestly, I could just walk around like Arcadia in Southern California, or walk around Markham, Ontario, here where I live, or walk downtown Vancouver, and everybody's cosplaying me.
Headshot strong there onto Bearfu, but still has themselves a
I can go to UCLA, somebody's cosplaying me within a 10-meter radius, guaranteed.
Has to try and make it work all alone, but the 2 versus 1 of the Stalker is solid. Both of the supports are distracted by Hong Kong, and Korea aren't going to be able to clutch elsewhere.
Or Berkeley.
Yes, Sonjin's got a nice angle. One dink is
Dude, so random you know Arcadia. I know some of the suburbs.
And a flashbang, but Bearfu manages to punish them for
I have family who live there their whole time, so every time I go, they're all just scattered between Pasadena, Irvine, Anaheim, Santa Monica, and then when I go there for Overwatch, I had to take Ubers all over Glendale. I was in Fullerton.
Sonjin can't get any more. Less than a minute now, 45 seconds remaining.
Then the Marina something, Del Rey was where some of the other players lived. And then I've been like, drove through Arcadia. I know my LA, you know. I also know that's just where all the Asians are. There's a higher, larger population of Asians once I went like north, closer to Arcadia. I'm like, I think we drove there. Wait, Koji, when we were in LA last 2 years ago and we drove to that Indonesian place, wasn't that in Arcadia? We went with Subchat. Kyle was there. Went to the place that Luigi Kart showed us. It was close to Arcadia, right? Because I remember staring at the GPS. I was like, where the fuck are we? San Gabriel? How close is that? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
5v3, that is terrible. Hong Kong probably should have won it right there and then.
There was an Indo like grocery store that had a bunch of food there.
From Damo. I hope that's a swap, because otherwise not a very good looking ultimate at all. Hong Kong throwing away opportunities to win this map. There's still a minute left to play them. The golden box of victory is right there.
It's going to be an Ana. Could go over onto someone. Might actually need to be used to save Bearfu here.
You remember we went?
Of HP. There was some big eating of the Ana heals coming on through, but Bearfu just got taken down so quickly.
Dude, they nailed fucking Stalker, bro.
Headshot after headshot sent on through. Max delivers the bomb directly to Hong Kong, and while it's not going to get more, but just a singular healing pylon. The damage is already
Start with the K. If Ouija's in here, he might know the place. I think he's the one who gave us the address for it because he looked it up.
As they claim 3-0 over Hong Kong.
Remember, it was a 5 versus 3 that ended up being the snowball required. All it came down to is he's saying finding the Death Blossom onto Damo Careful as well, getting soloed by Max. A bit of a Discord orb.
You found it? Just post it in sub chat.
It's a giant
Where is it?
general. That is a galactic fumble. Hong Kong had the map in their back pocket. I mean, Max basically.
Oh, the
delivered
pleb
map to
queue
them with
picture.
this Ryan gameplay that went on
This
for
guy
far
wrote
too
met
long.
at
Max even
Carq
agrees,
Games. I
given
see
the
it,
fact that he
bro.
eventually says, "Okay, time to play serious. I'm going Diva," and despite coming to Diva, it's not immediately
Alright,
because they're
I'll
not
show you
immediately
guys.
winning. But then you get to that one.
Guys, I was just
pivotal
yapping
fight
this
where
whole
they win
time.
3v5 and then suddenly just push on through. It's Korea locking in when it counts and winning when it counts, I guess.
All right, well, Korea 3-0.
Worthy of
Who's
NA.
next? All right, I know we were yapping the whole time, so Kai Cool 12 in chat. Okay, so basically, there's a bit of lore here in the story I was trying to say earlier. So 3 years ago in Toronto, Overwatch League had their grand finals in downtown Toronto, and there was 2 days. It was Saturday, Sunday. I didn't go on Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I only went on Championship Day, Sunday. But apparently on Friday and Saturday, there was an Asian guy with glasses. I think one single person asked, "Are you Carq?" And then he just rolled with it and said, "Yeah," all weekend. And then I got tagged in some photos on fucking on Twitter a bunch of times saying, and then he added me. He's like, "I pretended to be Carq all weekend, ha ha ha." And then I saw the fucking picture. This is what the guy fucking looked like. Random guy said met at Carq Games, and it's just this guy. I'm just like, dude, he doesn't even look like me. With the shit-eating grin, bro. You know, yo, God, if you see it, you're racist. No, I'm kidding. But come on, bro. I can't believe this. Toronto Defiant. This is literally at the grand finals. Oh my God. He played the Asian card perfectly. Black shirt. He did it all weekend, and then people in our community saw it, and they shared it a couple of years ago, and they just kept calling him Pleb Q nonstop. So now, if you guys ever hear anybody call me say Pleb Q, that's who they're referencing. It's an inside joke here.
Gets the final spot in Group A to go to the main event for the World Cup in Busan.
Yeah,
Come on, come on.
All of the interaction we've had.
Timu Carq, wished Carq.
Couple of years really growing as a force in competitive Overwatch, but I don't know. Like I feel like Karumi.
How'd you find that picture?
Hong Kong. They have a little bit of magic, you know. We've got some je ne sais quoi to really bring some bashing to anyone.
Ah, shit.
Yep. And still.
No, I don't even know. I didn't. I actually wanted to say hi to him. I wanted to meet him. I'd be like, "Hey, thanks for impersonating me all weekend." It's not that serious. I thought it was pretty funny.
Pakistan obviously need to do.
But unfortunately, I could not find him on that day. It was just social media.
Although they have a bit of a
Just kept getting at Carq. Took a picture with Carq. I'm like, bro, I'm not even there. How is this happening?
Right below your screen right now is going to be Australia versus India coming up next. Harry,
what do you think about Toronto hosting the World Cup? We were talking about that earlier. The prices are too expensive.
Necessary.
Just don't drive there.
Going crazy in the chat.
Honestly, you know how there's always like what do you call those, stunt doubles to do like stunts in movies? Like I didn't get to go Friday, Saturday because I was busy. So you know he just filled in for me. Did the fan meet and greet on my behalf. Hopefully he just you know, just wasn't randomly racist and was just slurring on cooldown or something. I think it was fine though. But yeah, that's the story. You work downtown Toronto? I mean, it's close to like CNE area, right? It's the BMO field. That's west enough. Like all the stuff will be around. I guess all the bars and stuff might get a little busy, so they'll definitely have more foot traffic for the weekend. But I feel like it's not any different than having any home team home for the week. 20,000 extra people coming in. That's all right. It's manageable. You work at University in King? I used to work around there. I used to work at the Score Esports. The Score. They have a betting app now. I think that's their main driver. But when they used to have esports, their office was around King and Spadina, not University, sorry. Your friend worked there and he just got laid off? Oh, shit. That's tough. The score? Tough for your buddy. When I say I worked there, this was like before streaming. This is like 11 years ago. I don't even know if their office is still there, I'm going to be honest. I haven't been around there in a long time. That was a pretty chill job, though. It was right out of university. I didn't know what I was doing with my life. Funny enough, I think I told my boss I wanted to make YouTube videos for like League of Legends or something. And then I think I was ideating a little bit on like making videos. I was like, oh, a League of Legends Twisted Fate montage would go crazy with this song. And I remember thinking about it on my drive home from work. And then guess what? A year later, Overwatch came out. And now here I am. Overwatch wasn't even out yet at the time. Sometimes you gotta dream big. Did I open my max vault? Yeah, I got like Freya skin. The Ramancha skin that was like the opposite of Poseidon. And some other ones. Am I stuck with Overwatch till the end of the days? I mean, I transitioned to Marvel Rivals a little bit for like a few months. Oh, I was doing both games and my Rivals channel was doing pretty well, to be honest with you, but I just got bored. Luckily, Overwatch hasn't bored me yet. Like it does here and there, but like I'm not like playing 12 hours a day addicted. Like I have a healthy relationship where I play for a couple hours, I'm good. Your stunt double should be the guy from Kim's Convenience? You mean Simu Liu? Shang-Chi himself? I've never met the guy. I don't know the guy, unfortunately. I do have one video on the Deadlock channel too, yeah. I still gotta wait for the game to fully come out, and I haven't really been into Deadlock in recent times, but it could be a good game to cover. Oh, look at the comics here. Hashtag ad. Legitimately, the easiest transition to get views on another game would still be Marvel Rivals. There's still an audience there. The potential is, the ceiling's a lot lower though, I think. Like, what are the best Rivals videos pulling these days compared to the best Overwatch videos? I actually think the ceiling is low for both games compared to something like Minecraft. I feel like your ceiling is so high. Like, what's the most popular game to have the highest amount of average base views is probably Minecraft. Gaming until 2 a.m. Eastern, but it's 3 a.m. Oh, I was gaming until we started watching World Cup at 2 a.m. That was the pull of the title, and the World Cup began at 2 a.m. So I was gaming ranked until about an hour and 12 minutes ago. And then we started watching World Cup, which you can see Korea has defeated Hong Kong 3-0. Now Australia versus India. I'll probably watch this match and then I'll probably hop off, guys. I don't know how people can play 12 hours a day if you weren't pro. I got other hobbies, gotta read. Watchmen. I feel like 12 hours a day is pretty easy to pull if you're addicted to something. So I understand people who are addicted to Overwatch can play 12. I can't do 12 hours of Overwatch for fun if I wasn't streaming, but I could do 12 hours of like RuneScape or like TFT if it's a new set. Just any game that I'm super addicted to. I don't even think, low-key, I don't even think build videos do that well on Minecraft anymore, because anybody can build anything. Isn't it all just like RPing Minecraft videos and just funny moments that always do the best? You played Elden Ring for 16 hours a day for 3 weeks? That's crazy. What? Even when I was playing Elden Ring on stream, I could not play more than like 3 or 4 hours in one sitting. Dying non-stop to Mesmer or Malenia is not conducive to me playing longer than a certain amount of time. Legitimately, those games just frustrate me way more. Have you seen the whole city of Toronto being built Minecraft? I haven't, no. I saw the New York one, actually. Longest was 8 hours for drives. That's crazy. I'm trying to think, the last Souls game I played off stream was the first time I played Dark Souls 3 just before I became a streamer, 2016. I remember dying to the fucking Pontiff Sullivan nonstop. Every time I enter a church now, I'm just like, he's showing up. Pontiff Leo. There was an hour video on gambling in Minecraft server, 2 hours in, it's already 1 million views. Like, there's almost no chance any Overwatch video cracks 1 million views these days, you know? The ceiling is too low. New Fable game is gonna be sick, dude. I love Fable too, but I don't know if I'd want to play it again, or I'd play it for a bit for the nostalgia, but that's it. I've always thought about re-downloading games for nostalgia, and I'm like, I don't got time for this. I should be playing like Baldur's Gate 3 or something. Cause like I can sit here. I think I repurchased like a Sonic Adventure 2 for like nostalgia on Steam. I was thinking about buying Last Remnant, Lost Odyssey. What else did I play when I was younger? Just to replay, but then I realized like I don't got time to replay games, man. I haven't finished Wukong, I haven't finished Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna download BG3 right now on Steam. Maybe that'll just put me one step closer. This is like the same energy as when it's like, oh, I have an essay due tomorrow, I'll do the title page tonight. It's that kind of energy, you know? Anybody else do that? Oh, I deserve a break. I did the title page. Name, title, date on the bottom, class number. All right, work's done for the day. You're gonna download BG3. I actually have to re-download Street Fighter on this. I have to do a Street Fighter thing coming soon. Yeah, I'm gonna download BG3 right now in the background. Okay, I'm downloading it. 144 gigabytes? My brother in GZ. EULA agreement. All right. Why is my Marvel update queued here? Download queued. Okay, let's do one download at a time here, guys. Okay, let's pause the Marvel Rivals update. Let's pause the Street Fighter update. All right, guys. Baldur's Gate 3. How many friends have played this game? Probably too many.
Welcome back to the World Cup qualifiers, everybody. We're jumping into Group B, and I'm jumping in with Avast in a special jersey here for India versus Team Australia. We're going to be looking here to see if Team India can reverse their fortunes after
One step.
upset by Team Philippines yesterday.
As Aladdin would say.
Now,
One
you
step.
know, the jersey isn't for this particular matchup, to be fair. It's for a different matchup later on.
How to catch some Z's? Good night.
For the World Cup and got those options available to us. But yes, this matchup is going to be extremely fun because I do think when we saw the matchups previously for these squads, obviously Australia looking pretty good in their previous match, and even India, even though they lost yesterday versus the Philippines, I think they looked really solid. They had some great comp choices. They felt really strong for like these May comps. So I think this is going to be a relatively interesting between the two of them.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good matchup. We'll, of course, be able to decide who picks our first map via the 1 versus
This match must be the biggest hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby of Group B. That's crazy.
Dominance on Antarctic Peninsula for our opening matchup here, coming through from Australia.
Yeah, and I think, you know, this
It's
is a
crazy
roster that
line.
we're expecting
I haven't heard it before. Oh, what happened?
obviously be very good. They have a lot of players that people will recognize, whether they're fans of just Overwatch esports in general or fans in just the OCU region. People have competed in things like the Overwatch League, things in OWCS. They've been part of World Cup staples in the past as well for a lot of this roster. So very, very strong roster. And I think this is something that you expect them to be looking to get this potentially top position for Group B. But India, definitely not a slouch coming into this. But Australia
Downloaded Karked. I didn't even see that.
The depth they have, in particular, having a tank.
Hazard is terrorizing Rex. Why don't they play him? They played him sometimes. I just think heroes like Malga can kind of counter Hazard pretty hard. So if Malga's available, they just play that.
Possible. And Kuffa really anchors that roster together compared to a lot of World Cup.
But Hazard did get nerfed a little bit based on the Initiator sub role. That was actually making him a little bit obscene.
As well. They of course have a pretty wide-ranging roster with a lot of great players who have been getting a reasonable amount of competitive experience as well. And yesterday going up against Team Philippines, I think in terms of my own power rankings, I kind of was favoring India heading into this one and was surprised to see such a dominant performance from the Philippines against them.
Yeah, Philippines looked really fantastic, but India's still excited to see how they're going to play today. Obviously, they are going to have some breakout players with Exton. She's playing with them.
I've heard of these players before on Team India. X10, I think I've seen them on ladder.
Also, one of the few teams that we've
These guys are like really good players, by the way. World Cup players are all like champ plus players.
It's such a strong meta pick, what we saw at Champions Clash, but hasn't really been picked too much so far here in the group stages for World Cup.
Or maybe I haven't seen him in ladder. I saw him in, seen the name though.
They also have a really solid amount of.
Would I get destroyed in these games? Probably.
Make plays when possible. They have a very
probably.
Solid, I mean, really looking at this, we were like, oh, Exton, she's going to be kind of this dominant DPS.
Well, I might be able to hold my own.
On those projectile heroes and even on
I actually did some scrims with Team Canada like 7 years ago.
So I do think India,
when they were doing tryouts, I mean, I just
roster. I liked how they played.
It's called ringing, ringing in.
At all, as we are in the 1v1 right now.
Shashi versus
The 1v1? Oh, to determine map pick?
Genjis, and of course, this is a best of 5, so you got to be on the edge.
Yeah, I rang in. I was a ringer for a bit, so I filled in for some tryouts. I was on the Team Canada committee, but they're short on a support player for some tryouts, so I just played for them.
Yes, I would also assume.
But they weren't looking at how I was performing. They were watching everybody else see if they would make the roster back in the day when we were constructing it. It was pretty fun. It was decent. I played Zen.
Live, we're kind of getting the play-by-play after the fact, but I think that's going to be probably my read on it as well here. I'd like to know, especially because I do think these teams, they're a bit more evenly matched than we might expect going into this. Though Australia obviously going to have, in my opinion, kind of a bit of a pedigree advantage and overall just experience advantage.
I actually remember when we were trying to pick our support players between Rolf or Crimzo.
Looks like it's going to be Oasis here, like
Oasis
from India.
Solid pick from India. They played this previously against.
Is that how they decide map picks? Yeah, 1v1.
Quite find the victory that they wanted on it, but still a remarkable show.
Is it because they're way more coordinated and high champ or just more skill? Honestly, the game has evolved so much. It feels like we're a top champion level player now. It's just like your understanding of the macros is just so much higher. I don't even think mechanically it's that much, but just being aware of everything that's possible. A little bit of everything, I would say, maybe then. Now that I think about it.
And they were one of the teams to play with Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Yeah, so no Bastion coming through there, obviously, or any other shenanigans, which I think is pretty interesting because they tried to pull it out a bit in the previous match like we were talking about, but maybe they're also feeling that because I was not casting this match for Australia yesterday. I believe it was you and Avril. Did Australia pull out any cat?
Not really.
No cat from Australia yesterday.
They were pretty standard, honestly. Played a lot of Mizuki with the Kiriko. That like they were getting good use out of Kakai Sanctuary. I think the Mizuki
Went Oasis
was their standard backline for a majority of their time.
Okay, very interesting. Well then, perhaps because obviously we don't. India did get map pick. Did get the map pick obviously, but to be fair, maybe this was an option for them. Maybe because also we don't know if they conceded technically, because you could win the 1v1 and still like decide, okay, are you gonna do starting map ban, starting map, or are you gonna do the first ban? So we don't actually know the ban order entirely, but we'll see how it comes into play. Could have been protected depending on what happens with the cat.
Do 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 do.
Little uncertain. Do with India versus Australia here for Overwatch World Cup, and leg day. I'm pretty excited to see the matchup here.
Some would say that this is probably going to be a must-win here for India. Australia already sitting rather pretty with a 3-0 victory over Thailand in Group B's previous marquee exchange. Cuppa coming out once again on the Ramatra is going to be able to pretty effectively bully Vind.
Yeah, so the Sim Ramatra comp right now for Team Australia, they've been playing really aggressive. They have Color Hex obviously playing around the sides, just abs going down.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, first pick unideal. That's a lot of healing.
All right, Ogayer.
Should be missing courtesy of Soggy building up that beam on the Symmetra. Means Shashi can't stick around for long either. Vin's going to find themselves overextended, surrounded, and eviscerated.
Overlay?
Clinical movement forward to cut apart India.
I always see pros go to streaming. Wonder if there's any streamers that went pro and succeeded. I think if any, going pro is good leverage to start a streaming career. A streamer to pro is a lot less lucrative. You really gotta love competition because it is way cozier to make a living being a streamer than being a pro. Well, Seagull XUC for a little bit, but not long term. That shit was so temporary. Because when you realize that, it's just the amount of, like, especially if you don't have any backing. Let's say you weren't a streamer, it's just like so much inconsistent. You can practice and compete all you want, and then if you don't win anything, you don't get signed to anybody, you just don't get paid. Like, being a streamer is way better job security, way more chill. So you really got to be a true competitor for the love of the game. I almost forgot about Seagull. Forgot he did that. Dallas feels Seagull.
Try and find a 2v1 with Vexen on the other side. Shashi going down means that Kalhax going to be a little bit more free to move around, but still worried about the lacking health that Kalhax is going to find up against Vind, who does find themselves isolated in the midst of the cover. A nice shield brought up behind them, blocks off all of the healing that was destined for that tank, and so the remainder of India is surely going to be picked apart.
And I think you kind of look at not just the ult differential that's happening right now, but there's a backline here where Captain Crash still playing this Mizuki composition, and with Hamster playing Juno, that's just a lot more sustained. Typically, Mizuki's going to do unless you're playing this very brawl heavy, like let's group together type of situation. But it looks like it's going to be a very aggressive fight in the spawn for Australia.
And like Comfort just walked up slowly and beat Abs to death. Like, what?
I mean, sometimes you hit a vortex and annihilation, and then you just make sure you can just keep all the pressure off of the OC.
Not gonna lie, in competition in general, you have to have the drive, the motivation, get your mental checked. Yep. One of why Sig became meta was the nerfs to Diva and Lucio. That's probably partially due to the reason. Sigma's always been a staple pick. Solid.
Yeah, Vind already having used a bunch of their utilities.
A lot of the initiators. Not as good. Sigma is still kind of map dependent in my opinion though. Wow, Kuffa just punching down with Kitsune Rush. Lack of sleep, constant scrimming, no social life outside of boot camping to be a pro. Not gonna lie, still complains or rather laments about it when seeing new esports players get into competition without a stream. How bad of being an esports player with all this snake oil money that's gonna run dry just versus just being a streamer or content creator. Really just depends on your goals. Like, if you want to go to compete, you have to, but if you just want a good career, stable income, you should almost always opt for streaming and content creation over being a pro player. The ceiling is higher as a streamer and creator too. What's the most a pro player in Overwatch would be making anyways? It's all young players without any like
just immediately like let's right off the Randalls. Very dominating performance. Yeah, exactly.
Like very big jobs at their current age, you know, they're too young.
And also
they don't realize that like playing for 12 hours a day, swimming, practicing to get like $2,000 a month is genuinely not that much. If you put those 12 hours at any minimum wage job every single day for the amount of work they're putting in, you would make way more, you know. So you really gotta do it for the love of the game. For some people, I said 2,000. That's already like a lot. Some people make $0 trying to be pro. Quite literally zero.
Cowed into submission, forced away from the high ground. They will take to the low instead. As Shashi, they've moved over onto the Venture, which is going to instantly evaporate. Goodbye.
You saw the vision. The vision was there to try to disrupt these TP plays, but unfortunately,
there's always going to be exceptions, like some like top pros who are already signed to an org that actually has a lot of money. But how many people is that realistically? The final punch on the Juno. Coward should have done it.
Gonna find them, but I think the chase, the
update comp game went 7 rounds, but we lost. Oh no.
Staggered on the other side.
Nice try.
It's going to be hard to try and claim all of his space.
Let's play Collegiate League, Semi-Pro Halo.
Already been put into the bin. The Reaper going to be replacing that.
Yeah, you specifically have to play a game that has a mature esports team that has investments in it, and you have to beat out all the people who've been playing for years and are already signed and have a name for themselves.
Very important. Almost getting that pick in too.
Yep.
You know,
I don't like that disruptor shot at all.
Homework before you get to play your Overwatch game. It's like eating your vegetables before you get your dessert. Finn already having forced out the Suzu onto themselves. Gonna have to be careful. Coverage just once again slowly walking by. Catches the Ravenous Vortex to slow his roll moving forward. But Australia, they've done pretty well here.
The odds are against you is the easiest way to put it.
Kind of playing it low and slow, trying to make it through the choke. Finally, gonna use the rush to get on through onto the point now, but backline pretty low, pretty split.
Captain Crash catching a bunch of healing here, though, from the Kiriko. And inside of his orbital beam, it needs to be some magic here from V. And Dexton's already found their counterpart in color, Hex. And Australia still in control of a point. Now moving over to 67%. It's going to be still cover. Like, where is my Ram, bro? He's just in the back line.
He's in the back line.
Still has ult. He still has ult here, too. It's very scary. Suzu got used as well. He can't block him. He has the Nemesis for him. Oh, yeah,
Got him. Top 50 finishers, but never above top 25. Then what'd you have to show for it, besides the good memories? Money-wise.
I mean, Cover's just that guy right now. There's nothing India can do about him. 90%.
The glory, sure. I guess the point was more so for people trying to make it a living, you know. Hello from India, what up? Sim is so fun to just hide in the backline and TP bomb. It's a good solo queue method.
It's going to be an absolutely overwhelming victory over India.
Yeah, right now Australia looking like, I mean, really showing the reason why they're likely, more than likely, gonna be the number one coming out of this group. They just have such a well-rounded roster compared to many of the other teams.
I was sure the caster is going to be you. You know, this is not the first time. You're actually like the... For some reason, a lot of people say Avast sounds like me.
So the sustain available, having the annihilation.
I don't know why. I don't think Avast sounds like me at all. The caster, this guy, Avast, right? Right, you could be on these as a tank player.
And Ramatra's just able to deal so much damage.
Ramatra's able to deal so much damage.
There comparatively to Philippines.
Comparatively to Philippines.
Different caliber of team.
Different caliber of team.
Cuffer occasionally just finding the gumption to donk walk up to your back line.
No.
And beat.
Let me hide the mic. Let me hide my camera so the immersion's more real. Hold up. I'm gonna mimic what he says. You tell me.
Look at our highlights, and you pointed out that the Symmetra is a great thing to have in your back.
No, I'm not a caster. You thought it was me? Ah, come on.
That
Hold up.
conferring of mobility
after leg day talks. Let me mimic Avast.
Heroes can be a real changer of metas.
Yeah, I think Symmetra is.
I think Symmetra is
historically just about
talked a lot
on the meta.
Historically, or impact on the meta.
In your back pocket, like Australia does.
You have us in your back pocket, like Australia does.
It enables you to play pretty much
so valuable. Pretty much.
Realistically, it mitigates a lot of the.
Mitigates a lot of the tank bans. Even support bans because you can kind of run away.
Situation, and for teams that don't have that option to pull out the sim, then they're looking for a sort of reactive play, right? Like this Venture that came out for Shashi, trying to maybe pressure the TPs, which just
maybe even pressure the TPs.
Fortunate that the healing wasn't there or the range of a team.
No,
unable to really react.
I'm mimicking his inflection, but I don't think he sounds like me at all. No, you have a twin, voice twin. I don't know. The white guy with hair like this kind of looks like me, twin-wise, physically, but you know.
They managed to execute well off the back of it.
We'll take it.
For India, at least, is they will be able to pick our next map. So maybe. Go somewhere that isn't quite so Ram versus Ram focused, because whenever Cuffer is a
the head cannon. All right, we can say it's me. It's fine.
It's all the narrative is starting to come together for Team India. Lose first map, start getting the bans you
lose
want.
First map.
This is it. The narrative's coming together right now, but still, even though it was a tough first map,
even though it was a tough first map,
to ban like Symmetra,
map 2,
something so they don't have to worry about playing into the sim. That's also another alternative for them. Trying to force some more comps that they feel a little more comfortable on. But
he's a more recognizable California accent. I also have a bass boost on this mic, though. My voice is not this deep in real life.
From this roster and looking at the roster,
I have the podcast filter on.
But I'm not losing all hope just yet, because A, it's the first map, but secondly, I do feel
how are you guys sure it was me? That's crazy. But like I said, you aren't the first. I haven't heard it in a while, but when Avast used to cast, people used to say that sounds like Karaki a lot, and he would say that a lot. People type that in his chat too.
I think Australia are actually like playing above the expected level. Like we expect this team to be good. We expect
Bamboozled. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been chilling, sir. I'm chilling.
Thailand, who has a lot of current pros on it as well, to be a little bit closer. And the 3-0 that Australia achieved was fairly dominant from yesterday's matchup. And I think that Australia, I don't know if it's just because these players get to play with each other in ranked all the time. There aren't that many pro players over in Australia.
OW's just trying to sell ad time. I think they're trying to, kind of like Overwatch League.
And it's going to be King's Row selected here.
It's just who wants to invest in esports right now. The snake oil ran out.
Are available.
We're out of oil.
Another very strong Ramatra map. If Kava wants to keep trying to play more Ramatra. And we did see Vin play a lot of Sigma earlier, so not a terrible sig map for them either.
They used to have a lot of sponsors early Overwatch
so a lot
League,
of different
but
strengths, a lot of different possibilities.
I think they're trying to sell ad time. I just don't think anybody is kind of picking it up,
Where
you know?
they want to target. Do they just want to remove that Symmetra that's happening for Soggy?
You can get oiled up if that helps.
Not gonna be that. It's gonna be
Hakan, Street Fighter 4, oiled up. No, you know the reference.
Just trying to maybe constrain Soggy here, or at least make sure that when it comes to ninja-ing on objectives, it's a little bit harder to make happen. Anna is going to be taken off the map here as well for India. That's probably going to be a good job to constrain Abs and Captain Prash. Both of them are pretty sick aimers when it comes to the old grandma.
Yeah, maybe also just wanting to, I think, put them perhaps on less comfort heroes a bit, where Ana felt like India was able to play it relatively competitively and maybe less adapt at playing at, you know, these Juno compositions in particular, which we saw Australia playing a bit, not having just that in the bank quite as much. So we'll see, obviously, what comes to play, but I wouldn't be shocked to see Australia potentially just play a very similar composition that we just saw on map 1, where they just keep the Sim, keep the Romatra for Kuffa, could even just keep Juno Kiriko, right? Could play Lucio Kiriko, but probably the Juno Kiriko seems like they feel very, very good with that.
Yeah, Juno Kiriko, very classic. Obviously, with Anna not being on the field, this does open up options to play things like the Mauga, or if you're playing particularly spicy, the Roadhog, both of whom do suffer immensely with the threat of the anti.
Roadhog would be very interesting.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that kind of interest come through here, as it is going to be defensively first. India trying their best to hold back.
Why isn't Bat played? He gets played sometimes, not often though.
But this is a composition that I'm not surprised to see. They really do love playing Mizuki. So Captain Prash has been playing a lot of Mizuki currently, and then a little bit of Cat. So to be expected, I guess, for them. And then Australia, maybe gonna play Winston. Actually, we could just be using the bubble here for the peak, and the Kuffa's gonna swap. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Ramatra now. And Soggy now not playing Sin, instead choosing to play the Mei here, but it is still going to be that Juno Kiriko backline.
Okay, so now the question is for Shashi, how do you deal with this non-TP approach as the Venture? Or are you going to be focusing all of your drill runs to try and hit people? Here comes the potential engagement off the back. It's going to commit too hard for now, just staying closer to their tank. However, they have just hit them with the bro, don't care.
You ever get the off-angle Juno and then flip the points and Kuffa's here? I mean, it's just.
But Kiri's just so much better, so no one really likes to play BAP. That being said, some players were really good BAPs. I think Landon played it in OWCS a bit. Kiri ban or usually is a result of that.
Yeah, a little bit of a messy map flip coming through here from India, but Australia, like they've got them penned in this corner. Abs is threatening with the kunai, but it is going to be a lengthy stagger onto that Kiriko.
Feels good, huh?
Pretty definitive first cap.
Let's get the payload going.
They feel so confident putting Hamster on the off angle. Typically, you're going to be seeing your Kiriko off angling because you can just use the TP to get out, have the Suzu to sustain. But this time it was your Juno, so that's just a lot of confidence currently. And Australia's, I think, court right now as they take some aggressive positions, looking for some poke, trying to get some info where India's going to be looking for the recontest. And they're not even gonna have to fight here for the bad choke. They're gonna find them here, right, in a little bit deeper into the street space of King's Row.
Yeah, much more hospitable 90-degree angle to try and deal with compared to the micro choke that does get generated while the payload is inside of it. Toga's already had their ice block forced though. Now we find punish all those who've moved on forward. That's going to be no healing coming through from Mizuki Kai. Sanctuary turns things around though, and that means that no healing can be delivered to Kuffa as well. What can you do? Soggy actually just seals up the door and says, you know what, Kuffa, that's your problem for now. The rest of us are going to try and close this one out. Abs coming through from the back. Kitsune Rush is delivered, but it's matched here by the orbital ray. Hamster sends in their orbital infrastructure to try and buff up Australia, and Carlites has taken him down with the overclock active. It's going to give an opportunity here to X10 to make something happen, but Kuffa's return from spawn is going to be forced up as well.
Oh no, had to Suzu the vortex from cover from spawn, knowing where Abs was going to go for the TP for X10, so just
color X
punish, and then here comes the cleanup. What looked to be potentially salvageable for India, now unfortunately just falling to pieces there as those late 2 staggers happen. And Australia moving with a very, very quick pace. Look at the pace. Look at the speed.
Look at the pace. Look at the speed. It's a bird. It's a plane. Kiri ult is just a better BAP ball. Kiri wall climb better than BAP jump. Kiri Suzu slightly worse than BAP lamp, but it has different use cases. Not a fair one-to-one comparison. Agreed. Kiri does it. Kiri is safer than BAP because you could TP. That's the big one. Survivability. And the ultimate is better. BAP window is in one place.
Sent down the gullets here of the Indian defense, and Vin's going to try and stop them in their tracks. Out comes the Annihilation. Just holds his game opposed block, but all of the healing is cut off by the shield erected by Kalfa between the support and that tank. Despite Shashi's
That's the
best
big
efforts
one.
with the Blizzard, nothing stops Australia.
Okay, like I'm willing to admit it, mate. Australia
The Knight CK.
They might be very, very.
They might be
very good compared to many teams in the Group B environment here. Just gonna hold really close to the door.
They might be very good.
Yeah, Exton gonna find Soggy. Gonna find 2.
All right, Extend. That's a little bit of sauce. Oh, never mind. The sauce has been spilled.
Can Kiri sustain heals in a brawl comp better than BAP? BAP has a bit more AoE healing if 2 people are standing together, but if it's a single target, I think Kiri's single target healing might just be better, like legitimately.
Expelled many a great army in the past. Could be no different.
The medic is safer. Medic self heals. Yep. BAP has to regen burst to heal himself. Kiri's just naturally healing herself anytime she heals anybody else. This is crazy to think about, but that's true.
India. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Managed to catch Color Hex on the engagement. Maybe a little bit greedy. Ravenous Vortex drags Juno back down to the ground. And
hey, goodbye.
Wants to descend even faster. Bro is rocketing down there.
What is my Juno doing?
Diving.
And Exton here activating a bit, getting these shots on the Soldier now, which is really what India needs, because Joshi being a little bit quiet so far during the series, not a lot happening for them, but Exton still, she has been hitting these shots now to get to last. Devil support going to be up available here, but Australia, the bank, not looking too shabby themselves. But hope is alive. The hope is alive here.
All right, early usage here of the Kitsune Rush. Trying to win out on the initiative roller up against Team India. Shashi is going to try and use the wall to get themselves out. Comfort is isolated over here. Is going to use the Annihilation. Begins feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, and Color Hex is feeling it as well. The first overclock strike is true, and Captain Brash has fallen low in their own right. Will the speed good enough, though? Comfort going to set down a slow on top of X10. That's going to make this engagement incredibly slow to happen, but Color Hex has been traded out on the other side. Aki on the off angle. The kunai strike true. Where can you go with your Kiriko here? Only back to respawn. Unfortunately, as Soggy sends you down to the grave, and Vin stares at the tides of Australia, lapping at the shores of India. Sends out a Ravenous Vortex to try and make something happen, but now you've got to face up against the orbital strikes of Hamster and Soggy, who bring Australia to the goal with 2 minutes in the bank.
Damn.
And hope was alive there potentially for the last point, but then you see that immediate isolation, and all of India commits to the flank fight there. Just playing near the mega pack, they couldn't punish Kuffa. Kuffa popping the Annihilation in return and just brings them back. And then that long, drawn-out stagger happens. So India would look like they have a potentially salvageable situation for last, bring it down a bit. It is better than it was. They definitely burned off a little bit more time for the bank, so it's not as atrocious, I would say, that time bank differential that's going to happen, that bank that Australia is going to have here. But still not an amazing situation to be in here for India, but there is a glimmer. There is a glimmer of hope.
I love a glimmer. We'll see if it becomes a flashbang of hope.
A flashbang of hope.
Very interesting choice. Very interesting choice. I don't know if I want to be flashbanged by hope necessarily. We're gonna pick a lot of better light sources than some sort of concussive.
Does he sound like you, Karku? Yeah, we had that discussion just a little bit earlier.
This is a solar flare.
I don't think so, but it's fine. Unless you're just referencing what we were just talking about. A few people just came in earlier and both mentioned it. Pervzuki and Zer. You also thought it was me? I don't hear it.
This is gonna be
you just came in? I thought you're literally about 13 minutes ago. Those who don't know Avast always think I sound like him, but this isn't the first time. Today specifically, but like back in the day, Avast. All the time. I don't hear it, but you know, apparently people do. Apparently people do.
They have played this before, previously in their last match. So they've shown a willingness to play this composition before, and been staying on the ram here. Soggy back on the Symmetra though, like they so have to be a bit worried of potentially these TP plays. They just pressure so much of the map.
absolute roller coaster play here.
Castian, this is the first time we've seen Castian. They usually don't play this here because a lot of teams aren't practiced on it.
Had enough of being bullied by Kappa, gonna start bullying him as they drop the Bastion.
I think anybody here who regularly listens to my voice and stream voice will not say I sound like a Vast, but some people who just casually watch some of my YouTube videos or something, some people can think it. You need to hear a side by side? I mean, I was kind of doing the comparison earlier.
Managed to get one over onto the Sojourn. Vin needs to touch a few.
Okay, I'll do the experiment again. All right, you listen. All right, ready? When he talks, I'm gonna mimic it.
Still though, with the cat, I mean, they're gonna have a decent amount of sustain.
Still though, with the cat, they're gonna have a decent amount of sustain.
A
lot of space though.
So India can pressure the point pretty effectively right now. And India also having the high ground. The Shashi.
India having the high ground.
Will it be able to? Well,
anecdotally, I was in Ace's chat last night. Someone asked if I was casting.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah. Apparently we do. I've seen Avast in person a few times. We talked about this like 4 years ago when Avast was part of Overwatch League a lot more, doing the co-streams. He would get it all the time, so we had a laugh about it a few years ago. I haven't seen her talk to Avast in a long time, but yeah, now that he's back to casting, I guess it's coming back.
Kappa now on the ball for that recontest situation. Double support going to be available for the Australia backline. As India looking to come back here to first point, they did get some ticks, so they can pressure a bit, and they are going to have the Bastion. But typically not really a huge high impact ult here.
A cast.
More so for the sustain.
If we're on the same mic, maybe.
Kappa though getting shot.
Oh, not in the ult there. Oh, that's a good boop though. That's good. Big ult.
Doesn't quite work out this time, but the orbital strike
Oh,
inside of his
great
narrow
ult though.
corridors
In the
does a
exit
bunch
path.
of damage.
Goodbye. Not bad.
Low. Aki's not going to be around to deliver that healing either, but Hamster still could cook when it comes to this orbital strike for a recontest, as India only have a single tick to their name thus far and don't really have the personnel to really dominate here. You've seen the Abs already use that swift step to move over to Shashi, and so escape from Kappa might not be easy.
Still, just not a lot of point presence right now. Exit is still up on this high ground with Captain Crash. They still have options to contest and deny the DPS there for Australia. I think that's going to happen with the wall here, splitting the point.
Seems like it's going to give over some good safety from the Castian as well. Kalhex is going to be able to TP up, but nice disengagement here from India. Moving as a group, not willing to tempt
rotate,
fate and face down the Cassidy when he's at his most dangerous. Extend, ready to make many more moves. Into the tank form, the damage is going to be there. The question is where are the targets going to be? A mid-air interception of Juno as the orbital ray starts to strike the ground, but the space-borne damage is nothing compared to a minigun in the face of the young Martian. Second tick is going to be tempting here for India. The siren song to be heard, but will Australia be able to allow this one to happen? Shashi ready to erupt from the earth, looking from the terra firma over towards the targets. Color Hex finds himself painted red with blood on the streets.
The hide and whistle replays when you go into teleport. It might be a spectator bug. I actually didn't know about the. If it does re-whistle when you take TP, that's a bug. I don't think that's the case though.
Next in there with the Bastion with Captain Crush, definitely making a lot of space. Also not an easy feat to shoot the Juno out of the sky.
True.
Mid-orbital ray. It's like swatting a gnat just because of that really tricky movement. And it's also easier than it was before, I believe, because I think they nerfed kind of the velocity of it a bit previously. So now India, they're not done just yet here for King's Row. A little under 2.5 minutes on the bank. They can have the Bastion just harry Australia a bit on this recontest. Color X here on the cast and Soggy going over to the May. So with no Diva means they don't have to worry about the Diva running into Extent's face, but they are going to be very good at just running into the majority of the India comp.
Oh, Aki. Oh my goodness. Well, the perk seems good. Just going to swing around now. Lay down the orbital fire. These DPS are going to have to deal with it. Nice self-peel there from Soggy, utilizing the wall to keep themselves safe from the incoming explosives.
Kappa, I mean, stuck here. Can they punish Kappa? He's stuck behind enemy lines. He's on the Mega. Surely we can get a little bit of punish. Kappa can't just get out for free. India not looking
surely
right
not
now in this situation to punish Kappa, and with the release spawns coming back in, I think Australia are going to have a pretty decent fight.
Kappa managed to get out with that one. Tectonic shot sent towards the backline of Australia. Color Hex punished for their Deadeye. An easy target there for X10. And with both of these supports stuck in the underground, it's going to be very difficult to try and get that healing delivered to Kappa. Captain Crash continues to keep decimating them, just laying down the fire.
They can't get rid of Kappa. They can't get rid of this guy.
He's actually just unkillable.
He has an NPC-like like strolled through the entirety
frozen now,
of India.
though.
He's just walking.
Remember, as a Mei, when you hold
it's incredible. India makes so much
when you
space.
primary
They
fire
just
freeze
can't
them, you
just
add
run from the
freeze
point.
ticks to
Following
help
his
them
NPC
freeze
subroutines
faster.
there. He walks out of his Skyrim home, buys 3 reels of cheese.
That could be a
and then returns to
Mythbuster.
it
Do you think
every single
Hanzo's
day.
Frost Arrow would
It's just
increase the
incredible, too,
rate
because
that
I'm
they get
watching
frozen by
Josh's
Maze Blizzard?
bit, right, where you have a decent amount of
Probably not, but might want to
pressure.
check it.
Australia forced a lot of cooldowns out. They have to go into lower, into that sewer, that former spawn. But they just can't hit Cup off the point several times now throughout the series.
Did we do that before? I can't remember.
It just feels like he's invincible.
Well, in the 1 versus 4 right now, it might be a little bit more difficult. The damage from X10 is absolutely brutal, though, and Hamster's going to be catching most of it. Finally, Cuff of the NPC subroutine has been stopped. And Australia are
Well played by
point.
India, though. Okay, they can make it to the end.
And India here gonna have the rush available soon, but Australia about to have double support ult for the recontest along with the annihilation. They could attempt a contest, but I feel like it's likely not valuable. They do have this measure, but probably just better to hold the corner here, especially if they walk this wall. And it looks like they do want to go for it. Captain Pressure immediately down.
They can't manage to make it all the way to a point despite all the attempts to slow them down. They're able to raise here as well. The Annihilation's going to allow Vince to simply cross their arms and try and make something happen, but X10 lays down so much fire with the artillery barrage. Good split from Australia, though. Keeping the point contested, dealing with all the dangers coming on through. Abs line down a rush of active spin. Faster fists of fury to fly furiously towards the midst of Australia. Yes, they can clutch off the back of Abs' ultimate and the Blizzard as well from Shashi. It was expensive, but it's effective.
And Australia having to commit some more there themselves, but still for Australia, you could be happy with that. Burn the bank off, get all the ults out of here for India. But if there's one area where Catnap can get a lot of value on King's Row, it is final point of King's Row. It is this final. You do have an environmental hazard available, so a little bit more opportunity potentially. But you don't have to worry about this high noon, this Deadeye for Color X.
Well, this turns things around a little bit. Captain Prash will be missing. Color Hex is overextended, and a punishment stand. Trades are still good. What a stick from X10. Oh, he's nasty on the right clicks, but unfortunately, India are just missing so many of their players. They can't convert on this.
Yes, getting a cat of their own to just deny some of this cat bastion value, especially using that high noon very creatively to remove Captain Prash. And now, looking like they're going to put Color Hex on the Bastion here. So it's just going to be 2 Cat Bastions here on the field. But Catnap is up. They're about to have the Bastion ult available for X10. She's just looking to contest the high ground here a bit.
Okay, W mobility slot right now.
W?
X10.
We're
going to try and shoot Aki out of the air and going up close against Color Hex. A little bit of an intersection. This is a very perilous zone in which to be using the artillery barrage. But Soggy, Hamster, and Color Hex all fall in short order. The bait was solid, and it was taken thoroughly by Australia. For now, India, they're looking at potentially a full cap here, but it would be playing for a draw afterwards, as they would not get any extra time in overtime.
Oh, Captain Prash, he's looking for the Catnap, trying to find anyone. Doesn't. No one found him. It was such a brutal situation not getting anything here, but it did pressure them a little bit, trying to give him a bit more space now, as Vin's gonna have the Annihilation available.
Rare Captain Prash L. Vin exchanging fire
Captain
with Kappa
Prash
here. Who
L.
knows? The longer this fight goes on, the better it is for Australia. Soggy and Shashi both being taken down here, as even more damage comes on in, courtesy of Kalites with the artillery.
This is so chaotic.
Barrage. An attempt at a catnap. Don't know if Aki's grabbed anyone here. Certainly not Vin. X-Sin going to be the primary target, who's burned on down. The healing's cut off from Vin themselves as Kappa just
Nice
manages to corner
punches.
them in,
And
with all of
Australia 2-0.
pounding from every single
Dude, Kaffa has
angle.
only been
India
playing
cannot
Ramage
take
for
the
this whole
pressure,
tournament,
and
I swear.
Australia defend at the end of King's Row.
That was crazy. All right, probably one more. Probably will be a 3-0, and then I'll probably call it there.
They had the positions they needed. They had an ult that could have definitely just taken one out of the field immediately, but just not finding anything just yet. And they made it close. They made it a bit closer than I thought there towards the end, but
Skipping Philippines again? Listen, the in-laws are coming in the morning. Gotta do what I gotta
signs
do.
of life for India overall, but Australia currently
Signs of life for India?
up 2-0, so we're in a
Crazy,
reverse sweep
crazy
situation
line.
now, like they.
Yeah, reverse sweep is necessary for India, but
this guy gets
I think
it.
this is a cause for jubilation, potentially, or confidence from Australia. They are looking pretty good so far, and showing off a bunch of great looks as well, being able to mirror the Cat Bastion, which might become relevant. You should go up against higher tier teams over in a group stage, which I think at this point is near guaranteed for Australia.
Yes, the math is mathing, and I think it's very much in their favor. And despite India still having some pretty decent flexibility, X10, I mean, her on the Bastion.
Crazy that this
Just
guy
so
just
much
hates
value in the safe
Filipinos.
space, but just
What can I
not
say? I'm a big
able
ol'
for the rest
hater.
of India to just follow up off the
I'm a
damage,
big ol'
kind of
hater.
off the pressure that she's able to create sometimes, and in part just because Kuffa seems for a large portion of this map to be relatively unmovable.
I have a different set of Filipinos are coming over tomorrow to my house.
So they have their work cut out
My
for them. They still
mother-in-law
haven't banned
and father-in-law are coming tomorrow.
the Symmetra, either from Soggy, so
My Filipinos coming over.
Still for this third map incoming.
Can't do it
But
all.
I do think you look at the comp overall holistically. It seems
Now
like
what?
Australia is going to be pretty comfortable playing on just about anything.
Yeah, I think
Then what?
honestly, if I'm India, I think that getting that first ban on Vasogi Symmetra would be a good way to go about this. Simply because like it stops them.
Is
banning
Carlos
Bastion as well,
QWERTY
and
a
the jetpack
racism?
can be
Wow,
banned again.
I am a racism.
India banned it on Oasis, so
Skipping the Team Philippines match.
To ban the jetpack cat if they would like and try and take that combo off of the table.
Haters make
Given
me
the
famous.
Differences in like power levels from like our control map to our hybrid map. I think that Australia would be well served by just getting rid of a shenaniganery that comes from the jetpack cat and the Bastion combo.
Shenaniganeries.
Matches with like your main, your Sojourn. Australia seems to be cut ahead by far.
Yeah, that could be a very good option. Is just, okay, take it off the field entirely. There is not going to be a secondary kind of more cheesy strat available for India. And I do feel like Australia, like you said, looking pretty confident in the matchup, just in a pure head-to-head.
What if I watch the games of the in-laws? Yeah, I don't know about that.
It looks like we're going to Runa Saki.
I didn't know the East Asian and Southeast Asian feud bled into my car queue stream.
Which it is a very strong Cat Bastion map.
Yep. Very strong Cat Bastion. And
it's allowed.
I bleed.
Catching any of those
I bleed
hands,
purple.
So both teams are going to have access to it. Malga
I
off
bleed
the
ube.
table
Don't worry.
here. So neither team's going to be able to grug as hard as they may like. And Malga, of course, does have an interesting matchup against the Bastion. Very easy to hit, even when you're not in control of your own strafe aim.
Yeah, and Reaper also gone, so they can't play perhaps this Reaper comp where, because Reaper in particular with the dire trigger perks just a very, very strong. The opportunity to just do so much more damage from so many different distances now for Reaper. So depending on the comp you play, Reaper can be, especially for a map like this where you have the options to get to the flanks with the TPs and also sustain with the shift. Something smart to potentially get out of the field here, but we'll see what Team India chooses to play. I imagine a Cat Bastion could come out, but could be a Sojourn composition. X10, she is still very proficient on that hero as well. And then for Australia, I would be shocked if they're not going to play more Ramatra.
Yeah. I mean, like, until you can consistently punish Kaffa for just standing in the midst of your team and punching your supporters to death, like, Kaffa doesn't have that much reason to change, but I might get a touch more punchy. I don't want to trust it because there's still 13 seconds left.
Reaper ban and Rurosabi is just saying he couldn't work, but I would expect Soj to be a better ban. Might be targeted as well. It gets rid of like the entire off-angle Reaper. Sojourn's a very straight-up hero.
This kind of split composition where the Cat Bastion makes space. You have the Diva
Cat's-gen.
Tracer to sort of follow up on that damage, utilize the mobility a bit more. And Australia playing a slight, no symmetric comp for themselves either. Cassidy Tracer with the Ramatra, so gonna play a little bit more standard, have a bit more of a flexible threat across the board.
Yeah, going to be able to match Tracer versus Tracer when it comes to keeping that bot contested as well, which can be a huge factor in these push maps. It's all about keeping it contested and trolling the progress. As Kaffa just stands on the bot for now and dares everyone to come and try and contest him.
He is the man standing emoji. And okay, Sleep and Anti on the Kuffa there. So Abs trying to make the space happen, but unfortunately, I mean, there's a Suzu, there's the collapse. And all the pressure that went on the Kuffa, everyone just tried to go for it, just punished in return. Australia with amazing peel there on the Kuffa.
Ooh.
And the man standing emoji does it again.
Goodbye.
What are you going to do when man standing emoji is just spammed in your chat?
We guess India can bring in Cat Bastion every map. They did it last map too.
Just to think about Abs trying to take initiative against Kaffa, like you need Extend to be in a position with a cooldown to do a bunch of damage to Kaffa, and if they're not, like you can't convert on those skill shots.
So another fight coming up here. Australia looking to get this checkpoint. Maybe gonna be thrown, gonna catch one, but it's a Kiriko, so unlikely anything's gonna happen. They need a little bit of peel for Abs. Abs gonna get helped, but Joshi down.
Yep, nice think there from Color Hex. Cuffer once again. Man stand, man walk, man punch. And man undeterred by India. That's already going to be the first checkpoint coming through. Butt scratch is going to allow for forward spawns for anyone from Australia to fall and come back quickly as well.
Has Life Weaver played in Masters? He's played in GM. There's actually a lot of Weaver players in my game recently. I don't know where they came from, but they're everywhere right now. That's all I'm saying.
Not able to stand is now exiting onto the back, trying to make a little bit of space. That's a Suzu. That's a High Noon. And Cat gone. However, I mean, they're going to punish Color Hex, but I don't think it really matters. Unfortunately, Exton got stranded behind enemy lines.
Yeah, Cassidy heard you were posting cringe, and the punishment is severe. Puts down the Cat with no
He heard you
remorse.
posting
Cuffer
cringe.
continues just walking. That's all Cuffer's doing right now. Just hard W, hold M1, win game.
Facts.
It's not a bad strategy. India going to have 5 ults soon. There's upcoming fight, but still, I mean, we've reached
Life Weaver is good now because he can swap. I mean,
many have said that
the cleansing grip is great. Play the James's GM and his Life Weaver main is Life Weaver is his main. Yeah, there you go.
Until Claude does it, we'll see.
There's when I played with the Kosh the other night, like, we just ran to like 10 straight Life Weaver player games, but it was the same player, like the same 3 players were in my same lobbies.
Ultimate. She'll just raise.
He's honestly not bad at all right now.
Not in front of Hamster, who is going to be taken down by the irradiated blast.
Still a little passive. Australia is dog walking them. Is this over already?
All of those who move forward. Extend, drag forth. The Nano on the Bastion. The damage is going to be real, but who's going to present themselves to take this damage? You see Cuffer in the back with
what
the
about man standing emoji? Man standing
emoji.
He's still standing. He's still blocking. He's still part of the emoji library, no matter what the naysayers will attempt to say. Yet another capture on the bot. Someone's going to hop in here to stop it, but the team kill gong is sounding, and Vinder's only just returned. A catnap good to go, but it's not the ideal support ultimate event. Not even on the point with 3 players orbiting around. Australia dominate on Runa Sapi.
And despite some flexibility, some flashy moments from India, Australia just clearly a head and shoulders above in this matchup, and Kuffa in particular. I mean, all of Australia looked fantastic, but Kuffa just felt like the untouchable tank throughout this entirety of this series.
Kuffa was just rolling them on Ram.
Value between the zones and just the damage he was putting out too. I mean, Kuffa really just.
Realistically, do you think they ban out his Ram? See, I think he was untouchable on it. This game didn't count. Now I gotta watch another. What's the next series? What time is it right now?
Yeah, very exciting for all the Team Australia fans. This second win, I think, does guarantee them passage to the group stage. But I don't know if it would give them the first seed, but it will at least give them second seed. And their life
Japan versus Pakistan.
Well, so they can look forward to.
How did Team Pakistan look yesterday?
And prepare to go up against some of the best in the world for Overwatch competition.
And I'm not quite sure, obviously, on the math just yet for India.
Because Japan is good because they have they're on Varel.
But obviously not looking fantastic right now to potentially get top 2. Though it's still, I think, theoretically possible, but like I said, I don't remember all the map off the top of my head, but Australia definitely looking very locked currently when you see just the overall math and how it's going to work out. So Australia, if you're a fan of the team, if you're a player on the team, I think you'd be pretty happy. And that's
you'll be pretty happy. Australia is unbeatable so far. Japan had to play Korea, unfortunately. The better match to actually watch outside of Korea is genuinely Australia versus Japan. Those 2 teams need to face, and then we have like something a bit more exciting here. The other teams that look like they're the second favorites outside of Korea. Korea's an entity on its own right now.
We expected, and the power that they are displaying so far, but our explorations of power levels will continue to expand as well. Team Pakistan versus Team Japan is certainly going to be interesting, as Japan got 0-3, defeated by Korea yesterday, which was a little bit less close than we anticipated.
Yeah, but also not necessarily unexpected, right? When you look at the strength of the Korea roster, and Japan, who obviously has a lot of fantastic players, but Korea's kind of built another super team here, theoretically. So it is going to be kind of a matchup where is that just them against Korea, or is that maybe their more overall performance?
Well, we'll dive in and figure out all of the juice in Group A right after this break. We'll see you on the other side.
The gun is that VCarQ casting? That's me. You need to stream for my breakfast? I mean, I'll yap for a bit, but it's 4 a.m. guys. It's my cutoff. I gotta be up at 11 a.m. What's realistic, you know? Well, technically, Kat has to be awake to let my in-laws inside the house. I could sleep in a little bit. No, I should probably end this. Well, okay, apparently it got moved to 12, but I should probably still hop off so I can spend some time with Kat before I go to bed. I think that will be all for me, guys. I think it's time to end. It is 4 in the morning. I did 6 hours. I'm good. Oh, whoa, don't coward me. Take it up with Kat. Let me tell her to come to chat. We will cheer on Team Philippines in our hearts. If Philippines can beat Australia, if we beat Thailand, we don't need to beat Australia. Isn't it 3 teams out of the groups, or is it 2? No, 4. Oh, it's 4 teams out of the 8. Excuse me. Isn't it 4 out of 8 have to make it through the first? It's top 2 of each group. If we beat Thailand, we don't have to beat Australia. Wait, why is that? Doesn't every team have to play each other once, or no? Or are there gonna be some matchups? What do you mean if Thailand? If you beat Thailand, they don't need to beat Australia. To be at least 2-1, because you're saying what, Australia's gonna lose to Korea? They cannot overcome it. Yeah, but like, your goal is to make it out of groups. You're gonna have to beat one or the other, or else the favorites now, outside of Korea, right now it looks like it's either Australia or Japan as your second back runner-up. So you have to beat one of the 2 teams. Oh, it's the top 2 of each group, A and B. Oh, I see. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought this single group was 8 teams. Oh, my mistake. This is Group A versus Group B right now. Oh, fuck. I thought all Group A plays. God, they do it a bit different in Street Fighter. But we're actually to do better job. All you do is loot boxes. We need exclusive skins. I mean, this is a World Cup skin. Like a Bastion Overwatch World Cup skin. And then between the top 2 of each, then only qualifies 2 overall to the main event. The goal for the Philippines here should be just to make it to Anaheim. Obviously, win it all is a big stretch goal, but yeah. I see. I see. Well, I'll be cheering them while I'm sleeping. If they make it to Anaheim, then you have an even better reason to be at BlizzCon, so you can keep cheering them on. With that, I bid you all farewell. Let me go enjoy my weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday. I don't think I'll catch any of the other World Cup stuff. So, I'll catch you guys back on Monday. All right. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight for the watch party and some of the Overwatch games earlier. I think I'm going to play 6v6 Overwatch next week, and maybe I'll pop open Baldur's Gate, because guess what happened in the background during that? I fucking downloaded it. I downloaded 130 gigs during those last 2 matches, and I downloaded Baldur's Gate 3. Now I got to re-download Street Fighter 6, because I might have a thing coming up with Street Fighter soon. And that'll be all. New video on the main channel should come out Sunday. I have to do 15 tips. Needs to be out because the sponsor says, hey, we got to have this up on Sunday. So I'm going to clean that up tomorrow evening. It'll be ready. Yeah, Street Fighter's coming back soon. I saw the 2x KO Sage Am Slam thing, but I don't think I'm gonna play 2x KO. I'm just not interested in the game. I'll do more Street Fighter Sage Am Slams, but this is not a Sage Am Slam, but it is a Street Fighter event happening soon in conjunction. And if our team wins, we get to go somewhere. But I'll leave it up to Capcom to make the announcements. And with that, I bid you all farewell. Peace out. Get the rest of your drops at Emongs. He said he's gonna watch all the matches, if I'm not mistaken. Like literally all the way till 5 p.m. It's 4 in the morning. So he's got you covered for your drops. He is the go-to drops man. He will stay up. He's got stamina. I don't. And farewell. Thanks for hanging, guys. Appreciate you. See you guys Monday. Bye. I main Fox and only play Final Destination. Listen, I main Roy. And I play on Pokemon Stadium. Thank you very much. Good night. Say hi to Michi.
Welcome back to Overwatch World
Will
Cup
do.
Asia Online Qualifiers Day 2 here. And
Bye-bye.
that last game,
Bye,
the last
Babu
game, I
Highs.
feel like I barely
Babu
even
High.
stepped away. I've asked. Of course, I'm back now to join you for the rest of this evening for our last 2 matches of the day.
And this will be a match that will be much longer and much more hotly contested, I think, with no affiliation at all to this logo there. No affiliation, no affiliation to that whatsoever. But definitely a very quick matchup, the previous one, which